What's up? We're on day 2. Post the link. Let me put the thing. It's day 2, rounds 2 and 3. We're gonna have some big movers today. This is usually when most of the fantasy. Obviously, we had some big movers yesterday, but this is when most of the fantasy relevant guys go. What's up, Jordan?
Hey, Chris, how's it going?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
Not bad. I just want to start off by apologizing. I may have indulged a little bit too much last night after what had transpired. I don't know if, that came across as like looking bad on your part or anything. So I just wanted to, first thing say, I'm sorry if I said anything negative or.
I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest. What are you talking about?
I was pretty drunk last night. I don't know if you could tell.
No. I mean, if you didn't say anything. I didn't get offended by anything. I don't know if anybody else did, but I didn't.
Okay, no, because I try to, when I come into these Zooms, especially because it's your channel, I don't want that to, look bad on your part for any reason. So I just wanted to apologize.
No, you have nothing to apologize for. I didn't.
Oh, okay.
I didn't notice anything, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah.
After what had transpired, I kind of got deep into that bottle, so it was a rough morning for me.
Yeah, no worries. I understand. It was definitely an interesting round 1. So
oh, absolutely.
I'm excited for round 2 here. I think we're going to see a lot of these wide receivers and running backs start going off the board tonight. So
I'm not saying like I said or did anything wrong, because I was pretty coherent. I just wanted to come forth with that just in case, you know what I mean? So I don't.
Yeah, no, I mean, hey, I respect you saying that. I respect it, but honestly, like I said, I don't think you did anything last night that I would.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
You're good.
Because it's your YouTube channel. I don't want to offend you or Pierre or anybody. So
no, you're good.
Okay, cool.
So the draft. So tonight it's a 7-minute clock and then a 5-minute clock. I didn't know they changed it. So round 3. So round 2 is 7-minute. Round 3 is 5-minute.
There's a lot of top tier talent that fell into the second round. I was kind of surprised.
Yeah, you're right, and the other guy I was hoping Washington would take was Trayvon Moray, or however you pronounce it.
Yeah, the safety.
Yeah, and I really think, man, if he falls to Atlanta tonight, I think that's like they have to take him there.
I was hoping he would maybe fall to 36 to Miami, but he'll probably be gone.
I mean, we were saying all along Atlanta needs help on defense, right? And if they can get Kyle Pitts and still get some help on defense, I think that'd be pretty.
Honestly, I could see them going like Tevin Jenkins, though, shoring up that O-line, that tackle position, most importantly.
Yeah, that would be terrible for Cincinnati.
Right before him, right?
Yeah, I think they're 3 picks ahead. So it's Jags, Jets, Falcons, Dolphins, your Dolphins, Eagles, and then the Bengals.
Okay.
But, I mean, yeah, you're looking at, if we look at, Tevin Jenkins, probably the next best O-lineman.
I mean, there's still quality there. I mean, this offensive line class is super deep across the board.
It's deep, but I feel like it's very I felt like there was a big drop off from the top.
Yeah, but you look at like some of the centers still on the board, some of the interior guys. I mean, you've got I don't know how to pronounce his name. It's like Mirez, or the guy from Wisconsin Whitewater. You've got Cosme, Jenkins. I mean, you still got Creed Humphrey out there, Wyatt Davis, guys like that. So I mean, there's still some solid prospects out there for sure. My one nightmare scenario though is if Javonte Williams goes to the Jets.
Just because that would kill Javonte Williams, or what?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I'm so high on Javonte Williams. I've been drafting him everywhere. I mean, if he goes to the Jets, I'm I have no choice but to be off of him. I mean, maybe in Dynasty, but it's like, am I really going to hold on to this guy on my bench for 2-3 seasons for him to start to flourish?
Yeah, I mean, I think you can. What's up, Nick?
Hey, Chris.
I'm
Hey, Jordan.
Hey, Nick, how's it going?
I'm terrified of the Falcons or the Dolphins taking a running back because I have a ton of Mike Davis and I have a decent amount of Myles Gaskin. So that's what I'm terrified of tonight.
Yeah, I think they both have more pressing needs. I think Myles Gaskin will actually be a surprising winner in this draft. Just me as a Dolphins fan, knowing what they do, they never go running back early. And I know I said this last night about how they normally don't ever go skill position early and then took Jalen Waddle. But I mean, I can see them maybe going tackle here at 36. And then we need a linebacker. We let Van Noy go. So I could see them taking like a Jabril Cox or somebody along those lines there at 50.
Well, then that means they wouldn't be taking a running back till round 4 at the earliest, right?
Well, we don't have a 4th round, so it would be round 5.
Oh, if they go out tonight with no running back, then Myles Gaskin's safe.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. If we don't take a running back with these next 3 picks, because we picked 36, 50, and 81. So if we don't go running back in those 3 picks tonight, I mean, Myles Gaskin is going to be a really nice value in drafts.
You do have 2 third. Okay, yeah, you have 81. So you do have 2 third rounders. Okay. Even at 80,
no, we have 2 second rounders and a 3rd rounder. Because we were 36 and 50 tonight.
Oh, you're right. 2 seconds and a 3rd. You're right.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at the order right now. Yeah. Dang.
Yeah, so we have decent draft capital.
I mean, 81. Who's going to be there at 81, really?
I mean, I could see them taking like a Michael Carter there at 81, maybe, and go offensive tackle and linebacker with these next 2 picks.
Yeah. If you look at, I mean, well, I don't know. That's the thing. It's hard to say. It's hard to say what any of these teams are thinking because.
Yeah, I mean, you watch the draft and they just, go completely off script.
Yeah. For sure.
Especially poor Bill and his Raiders. Jesus Christ.
Now, is he not jumping on tonight? Is he too depressed or what?
Oh, no, I'm sure he'll be here. He's probably just, finishing up stuff from school today.
Oh, it's early. Well, yeah, he's on the East Coast, so it's 7.
Yeah, but he's a teacher, though. He might be grading papers. It's the weekend. He might want to just, get it all out of the way.
And there, you grade papers while you watch the draft.
Yeah, no, I have no doubt in my mind.
What are the Cowboys doing with their next pick?
I mean, I don't know if he's still going to be there, but if Trevon Moehrig, maybe, if he's still there.
That would be phenomenal.
Yeah, but I was saying.
That's a need for us. It's probably not going to be there, but.
What's your next pick, Nick? Do you know?
Yeah,
44.
44. Yeah, so
I doubt it. I mean, maybe, but man, that would be crazy. Like he was a borderline 1st rounder, and now like to drop that far.
Right? Yeah. I mean, you never know what team need, depending on where these first dozen teams go. It's possible.
Yeah.
It's like I know the Dolphins need a safety. I don't know if they go safety at 36, but there is potential for it.
I just think there's a lot of teams like
even like you said Atlanta a few minutes ago.
I could see the Jags, I could see the Falcons, I could see the Dolphins. I could honestly see. I know everybody expects the Bengals to go line, but I could see the Bengals going defense at 38. It's not like their defense was lights out last year.
And they have Jonah Williams coming back, so I mean, is it really that big of a need?
Well, apparently not.
Yeah, right. I think when it came down to it, when you get down to brass tacks, I think they just valued the skill set of Chase more than what Sewell would have offered them.
Well, yeah, obviously. I just think, again, I just keep saying it. Like, honestly, I'm starting to get sold on the Lions offense. I'm gonna have to start drafting DeAndre Swift.
Oh, but yeah, with Sewell now?
I think
Absolutely.
Jared
Oh,
Goff.
now you turn around.
Well, yeah, you do that. Dude, look at the Lions. The Lions have one of the best offensive lines in football now.
That's true. That's true. Also, hi guys.
What's up, Austin?
Hey,
Yeah.
Austin. How's it going?
You know,
What's
nothing much. Just little sad that they didn't take a wide receiver, but it's okay.
Who, the
What's up?
Lions?
Who's your team?
The Packers.
Which
Packers?
Dude,
Yes.
you just have to know coming into the draft it's going to be terrible for you.
Yeah,
You do know Jordan Love's going to be your quarterback this year, right?
I pray to God not. I'd rather step on Legos right now.
Well, pull out the Legos because it's not looking good, brother.
All right, hand them over.
No, honestly, I love Jordan Love. I actually took him in my rookie draft last year in the 3rd round.
I don't hate Jordan Love, but it's a thing that you can kind of tell that the Packers are kind of doing that on purpose. Like you can just see it.
Well, I mean, this wasn't all of a sudden, oh my God, Aaron Rodgers wants out. You know what I mean? Like they knew
Well,
that
yeah.
for the last couple seasons. So maybe that played a part into taking Jordan Love last year because they knew at some point, you know, the turmoil was going to just be too much for Rodgers, and eventually they're
Yeah.
going to butt heads and part ways. And plus, he's 37. You know, like he's not.
He's still got like 4 years, and that's a little bit personal.
Remember when people said, "Oh, but look at Tom Brady's 37," and now here we are 7 years later. You know what I mean? Like
I'm saying Rodgers has 4 more years, maybe, and that's a little bit more for me.
maybe even if it's 3, like any NFL team. Okay, think about this. If right now Tom Brady went to the Buccaneers and said, "Trade me or I retire," like what, 20 NFL teams, 25, I don't know how many teams are going to try to get Tom Brady right now, right?
Yeah,
Of course.
40
Everyone
Every,
wants to
every
just
team
have
in the
that
league
little
would make an
legacy.
offer.
exactly. Everyone wants a little legacy in them.
Yeah, so you look at a guy like Aaron Rodgers, who just won the MVP. Like they even said, San Francisco said, John Lynch said that they called up when they heard the news. They called up the Packers and they said, "Look, they're not really trading Aaron Rodgers. Like we called them before the draft, and they're not really interested in trading."
If Rodgers wants out, just let him have it. We could have gotten Trey Lance and other people, and then we just threw the bag.
Well, honestly, that's the thing, though. It's because Denver offered them 3 first-rounders, and they still rejected it.
That's true.
So it's more so
Wow.
Rodgers
I
wants
didn't know
out.
that.
Yeah, it's more so that Rodgers wants out.
It-
Green
it's
Bay
like
doesn't want to
another-
give him up.
It's like another Deshaun Watson situation.
Uh,
Well,
mean-
a little bit different, a little bit
Not
different.
exactly.
yeah, just a little bit.
You
A
can't give
little bit
up.
different, but it's close enough.
The problem is you can't give up a quarterback like Aaron Rodgers or Russell Wilson because you get these picks, but what's the likelihood that the guy you draft is as good as Aaron Rodgers?
That's true.
Like-
Not much people have the zip that Rodgers has. You know.
Just look at like he's one of the best quarterbacks of the last 15 years. Like those guys don't
Yeah.
come on every draft.
Yeah, it's like when you talk about what he's doing, like only him and Tom Brady could get away with that.
Yeah.
You know, no one else has the pedigree to make those types of calls.
So I think if you're the Packers, you gotta call his bluff and say, "You want to retire? Retire. That's fine. We can't do anything about that, but we can't trade you."
But as far as comparing it to the Deshaun Watson situation, I mean, if they traded away Devontae Adams for a ham sandwich, then you know you're talking about similar situations. But
Dude, if they trade Devontae Adams for a ham sandwich, bro, I swear to God, though, like I feel like they're just gonna do it for like rocks and peppers, you know.
well, no, I'm just saying that because of obviously how Bill
Yeah,
O'Brien
yeah, DeAndre
O'Brien
Hopkins.
dealt DeAndre Hopkins, and you don't even get a first rounder for him, arguably the best wide receiver in the league.
Exactly. All you got was slowpoke David Johnson and random picks.
Oh man, that's terrible.
Although David Johnson did
Devontae
perform well
Adams
last
did.
year, but
He
yeah,
did
they
good.
got
He did good.
fleeced.
I mean, he did okay, but
I mean,
he's not DeAndre Hopkins.
Oh no, yeah, no. I mean, they got totally fleeced for sure.
if he was placing like 25 points a game like DeAndre, then yeah, obviously then that was most like a good trade ish.
I mean, you gotta look at it this way: can DJ go up and moss 3 people in the end zone for the win?
No,
Yeah, sure.
I don't think so.
no. He can.
He can most likely get a concussion, but
So after I had a night to sleep on it and think about it. So I was pissed with the Waddle pick, and I was super excited about the Jalen Phillips pick. I think I've actually flip-flopped now.
You're not as excited about Jalen Phillips?
I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Jalen Phillips, but the fact that you passed on Sewell and then Darisaw was sitting in your lap, and I mean, I know pass rusher is a huge need for us, so I'm not mad at it. But it's like I kind of like Waddle because we're probably going to move on from Grant. We're probably going to move on from Parker eventually. So we do need to shore up that wide receiver room. I don't know. It's just the Dolphins love taking injured guys. I don't know what it is.
Well, look, I saw a thing where the reason apparently the report, I think it was Schefter, or I don't know who it was. So the reason they traded up from 12 to 6 was specifically to get Waddle. He was their guy.
Yeah, no, I agree 100%. That was their target. They would have taken Waddle over Chase.
Yeah, they would have taken. That's what they said. They would have taken Waddle over Chase.
As I was looking at the draft and I see Bengals take, I was like, they better not take Jamar Chase. The second I see that, I kind of jumped up and I just took a little lap around the house and I said, okay.
Last night was a roller coaster. I went from being so elated to so depressed in the matter of 5 minutes.
Right? And apparently the Lions, when like the Lions were not on Sewell at all, and then when he fell, they were like, "That's it, we gotta take Sewell." Like we have.
I mean, Dan Campbell being an old line coach, he was probably
that's
crying tears of joy.
Here's the thing. I think Jared Goff's gonna have a really good season. I think DeAndre Swift now is gonna have a really good season. I have to be on the DeAndre Swift train. I don't like it, but I have to be on it. That O-line is one of the best in the league, and it's going to be funny, like midway through the season when Joe Burrow is struggling because he's under pressure all game, and Jared Goff is playing well again, and the Lions are doing great. People are going to be like, oh, yeah, O-line matters. As if we didn't just see in the Super Bowl how much O-line matters.
Right. I think if Detroit grabs like Elijah Moore
or
Terrace Marshall here, yeah, I mean,
that's crushing it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
As a Dolphins, well, see the thing is with the Dolphins, like, yeah, it would have been nice to get Sewell, but that's not like a huge need for you guys, right? Not like
our O line was bad though.
Well, that is true. That is true. But not like the Bengals O line.
No, I mean we were worse than the Bengals.
Oh yeah.
And when they graded
were you guys?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we were dead last in like every category. I know we were like 30th or 31st, unless the Bengals were dead last.
No, the Giants were dead last.
Oh wow, that's surprising.
Which makes the Tony pick over Darisaw.
Yeah,
even worse than it already was. Because, no, literally, they were the worst team in pass protection last year.
Or trading out of that pick and not taking Rashawn Slater then.
Well, expect Saquon to. I mean, he'll bounce back. I believe he'll bounce back, but just also expect them to not do, exceptionally well since they didn't take an O-line.
I mean, I think Saquon's an exception to the rule, kind of like a Christian McCaffrey.
Yeah, you're right. So
yeah, that's true.
So the bottom 5 was Giants, Chargers, which, by the way, the Chargers now have a stacked offensive line. Watch how good Justin Herbert and that offense is going to be next year.
And your boy Eckler.
Then the Jets, who, by the way, I like that move of the Jets trading up. I mean, maybe they gave up a little too much, but take your guy off it. You just drafted your quarterback at number 2. Get your guy, your left tackle. Then the Bengals, then the Steelers, which is why I don't like Najee Harris as much because that O-line is terrible. And then the Dolphins. So you're right, they were bad.
But the Bengals were worse though.
Yeah,
the Bengals were worse,
but not by much.
You're splitting hair. You're talking about 2 spots.
Exactly.
It's not.
We were terrible, and I forget how you classify the stat, but the time from Tua dropping back to releasing the ball, he was ranked 32nd out of 32 quarterbacks.
Yeah.
He had less than a second and a half to get rid of the ball.
Okay, so again, I said then, like, how does Waddle doesn't help that?
Exactly.
Unless you're going to run like wide receiver screens to Waddle, which I guess you could. But
well, I think their thinking is you've got Will Fuller, Devontae Parker on the outside. They'll probably run a spread offense because you'll have Preston Williams as like your X, and then you'll have Jalen Waddle in the slot plus Mike Gesicki in the slot, So you'll run a 5 wide set most likely. And then just think about when teams have to look at that receiving core and having the game plan for them.
I agree with that because you got two fast wide receivers, Will Fuller and Jalen Waddle. You
Yeah,
can
it's like
run
you got to respect Waddle and Fuller speed. You got to respect Parker and his ability to go up at 6'5", 6'4",
Yeah.
6'5". Preston Williams
And-
is 6'4" as well. People don't
and
realize
then
that.
just like if they do like motion plays, you always got to stay like pay attention to that too because like I said, the two speedsters right there. Ooh.
Well, that and that's a good point, Austin, because Albert Wilson's coming back after opting out from COVID, and he was more of our slot end around guy. And that's
True,
another guy
true.
with speed. We signed Robert Foster from Buffalo. That's another guy with 4.2 speed.
Yeah, you can't play all.
No, exactly. I mean, that's why I was like, wide receiver.
You
I
can't
love
play all of them
Waddle,
unless you're the Giants.
but before
Yeah,
you
the
picked up,
Giants trying to run 6 wide receivers. We're going to run the first ever 6 wide receiver set.
no running back.
What's up, gentlemen?
Hey, there he is.
Hey, there he
Obviously,
is.
you were tapping out after last night.
So my thing was,
I had to
We already-
recover.
we already had 11 wide receivers in our wide receiver room. So
Hmm.
I'm guessing Jakeem Grant gets cut.
Oh yeah, Preston Williams, I bet gets cut.
I don't know.
You don't think so?
I think they're gonna replace Preston Williams with Albert Wilson. That's my
I
guess.
think they could trade Preston Williams to a wide receiver needy team. Maybe we
but-
might even see it during the draft. They pick up a 4th rounder or something later on.
I mean, maybe.
I mean, yeah.
Seen that much of Preston Williams just because he can't stay on the field.
Yeah, that's his biggest issue is he can't stay healthy. But when he's healthy, I mean, he's phenomenal. At
Watch him
6'4",
get-
he's like 6'4", 230. I mean, the kid's huge.
Watch the Jags go wide receiver here. I'll freak out.
Dude, if they go Terrence Marshall, bro.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised. I would be surprised if Urban Meyer goes offense here.
Now,
There's no defense, but I wouldn't be surprised if he goes offense.
I mean, my guess is they'll probably take a defensive back, but there's probably none left.
I think they should take Morek. I think he's
yeah, that would be a solid fit.
a stud. Well, he's
Is old Jalari still available?
What's that?
Ojulari, yeah, I was surprised he fell.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Justin Field fell.
I
That
could
was
see
my
that. I
biggest
could
concern.
see them protecting Lawrence and going Tevin Jenkins here as well.
I wouldn't hate that. I'm never against protecting your franchise quarterback.
All right, you got to protect your investment.
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be
Well, that's
surprised
the
if.
Bengals. You don't have to protect your investment.
So with Tim Tebow
It's not like
supposedly
anything-
coming
it's not
out,
like anything's gonna happen to Joe Burrow, guys. He's gonna be fine. He'll be fine. Guys.
See, that's the thing. That's the thing. The Giants, they believe in wide receiver, and so do the Bengals. They don't believe in offensive line.
The Giants are another team that don't need to protect it. The Giants believe the way you protect your investment is just give them more pass catchers.
I think their plan is to just not build the offensive line so Daniel Jones can get hurt and they'll pick somebody else up in the future.
They actually did, the past couple of years. We all have short memories, man. They went out and got sold. They drafted an offensive lineman
Yeah,
last year.
they took Thomas, but he was a flop.
Well, come on, man. I mean, he's
Okay,
graded
that's the
high.
thing. Where did they pick those guys at?
He picked them at 9.
At
8.
5.
They picked them up high last year. Yeah.
God,
And they picked up Hernandez. You guys have a short memory. They drafted Hernandez high too the year before. I mean, they drafted offensive line and they picked up Solder. I mean, it's not like they didn't.
You know what
they
the
invested.
problem is? Dave Gelman is
picked for him.
obviously terrible at evaluating talent.
That's what it is. I mean, they went for offensive line though.
He's obviously terrible. Like he looked at that.
I told you they took a cornerback.
Like Daniel Jones is the best
Good
quarterback
call.
in the class. And then he looked at this wide receiver class and was like, Kadarius Toney is the best wide receiver in this.
I mean, do better. Like exactly. Wait.
All right, here we go. The pick.
So
Tyson Campbell.
what I was asking, I know the pick's already made, but a
Yeah.
lot of people were mocking the Jags taking a tight end. Do you think they're no longer taking a tight end because of Tim Tebow?
I mean, the thing is like, who are the tight ends? I feel like after Pitts, it's like a huge drop. Well, I mean, obviously, it's huge.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got Brevin Jordan, but the kid out of Penn State would have been their target for Freiermuth.
Yeah, I think you can just wait. Honestly, I think they can wait.
I'm saying Javonte Williams doesn't survive past Miami.
I mean, I love Javonte Williams. I would love him in Miami. I don't think it's going to happen personally, as much as I would love that. But I just want him to go somewhere where he'll thrive. Like if the
He
Jets
isn't
take
making. He isn't making it.
if the Jets take him right here, you might hear me shed a tear.
He isn't making it past pick 36, which is Miami. I'm calling it.
I don't think.
Dude, the Jets are taking Javonte Williams, man.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're on this again tonight, Bill.
Bill was on it last night.
Yeah, you're gonna go 30 for 32 again.
I'm trying.
Okay, here's my thing. If the Jets don't take him, I mean, it's the Falcons. Who knows what the Falcons are thinking of? I just don't see how they pass up on a defensive player at this point after taking Pitts. I don't think the Dolphins are going to go running back there.
They
Eagles,
should.
the Eagles definitely aren't. The Bengals definitely aren't. The Panthers definitely aren't.
I think the Jets need to either get Zach Wilson a weapon.
Broncos maybe. Lions definitely aren't. Giants definitely aren't. Although it's Dave Gettleman, you never know.
No, I think.
Terrace Marshall would be lovely here.
Yeah, Terrence Marshall would be good. I mean, they also got
Why
who
do
did
you
they
like
get
to
last
destroy
year?
people's
Denzel.
values, Bill?
They got Denzel last year. I mean, he's still
Yeah.
good.
The Jets, they signed Corey Davis.
Dirty value destroyer.
That's my name. I got a better name for me. I like it. Look, I know you're going to be upset if they take Javonte and you don't get him. You're going to be hurting, man.
Called Trask. Why are they number 2? Oh, best QB. Okay.
Well, hopefully, man. Javonte, man, look what the Jets are doing if they get Javonte Williams here. Holy Christ.
Trey Sermon still on the board.
He's going to be good.
I want to see what Chuba Hubbard lands, but they ain't ranking him high.
That's maybe what, late tonight or tomorrow morning?
No, it'll be tomorrow. He's a 4th, 5th round guy.
Yeah, his pro days was yuck.
Well, I mean, he also has multiple concerns. He's not good in pass protection.
That's true.
Oh,
He's
my
not a
goodness.
big guy.
I mean, he
One of
has
the Jets-
concerns, which is why he's not being talked about in the same sentence as these top 3. But I wouldn't mind if, like, say at 81, we took Michael Carter or Gainwell.
I forgot Rondo Moore was still on the board.
Yeah, there's still some good wide receivers.
Yeah.
I think they need to get him a weapon. Like, who do they have? Denzel Mims?
They have Denzel Mims and Corey Davis.
Corey
They're
Davis.
both solid.
Let's
but-
not forget Corey Davis was a first rounder.
That's true. That's
Corey
true.
Davis-
Yeah, I mean,
And they
he
did
never
invest
played
a lot.
like it, though.
He was really good last year.
They did
I
invest
wouldn't-
a lot.
That's a stretch.
What do you mean?
Really good?
Well, I mean, I'm not saying he was like an elite wide receiver.
He didn't put
What-
up Michael
what did-
Thomas record season numbers, obviously.
What did he finish, like the wide receiver 40, though?
He was like, let me see. What was Corey Davis's numbers at? What were his numbers at?
Well, I want to
He
know
got
what he
like
finished.
800
Was he
yards,
like
if I
wide
believe.
receiver 45?
No. You know,
Well,
he had double digit PPR points in all but one game. He had,
Oh, so
he had 65 catches, 985 yards.
Oh yeah, that's
I
that's
was right.
solid. So what did he finish, like 28?
Yeah, probably somewhere around there.
I think with Zach
Look,
Wilson,
I'm
since
not
Zach
saying
has
he was a
good.
stud. I'm not saying he was a stud last year.
Oh yeah. I mean, he put up good numbers for his ADP.
Well, yeah, for sure, because he wasn't even drafted in most leagues.
Yeah.
Waiver wire pickup.
No, I know
I
they still
saw-
have Jamison Crowder. Is Brashad Perriman still on the Jets?
No, he's on the Lions now.
Oh, okay.
Wait, since when did Keelan Cole go to the Jets?
Yeah.
Keelan Cole still in the league? Jesus.
Yeah.
All right, pick us in. Who are they taking? Who are we thinking here?
Hopefully it's Javonte.
They're all super happy, so I think it's
You know what? I'd
Javonte.
actually be okay with that because that means the Falcons can't take him. And Mike
It
Davis.
will be Javante probably.
We're just destroying all of the rookie running backs'
thank you,
value.
man.
Nice.
Seriously, I'm not even excited about Etienne anymore. The way Urban Meyer's been talking about him. What the hell?
And if Pittsburgh doesn't address O line, I probably won't even
That's a
touch
good pick.
Harris.
Elijah Moore. Elijah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Elijah
Elijah
Moore.
Moore. Whoa.
I actually
Wow.
don't like that because I was super high on Elijah Moore too, so that kind of sucks.
Wow.
He's a fit though.
Oh no, absolutely. That's what I said from the jump. I don't know if you heard me, but I said they should get him another weapon.
Wow.
Wow, that's actually really.
What is he, 5'6"?
I'm honestly bigger than him.
I mean,
Jesus
he's,
Christ, dude. How
He
many
got a good 40
freaking
time.
slot receivers are we going to draft in the NFL?
that
5'9".
that
How
means
does 5'9" get in the league anymore? What the hell is going on?
Brown was 5'10".
Bill, I know you're 70, but the league's changed.
Yeah.
Seriously, bro.
He's gonna
5'9"?
Jamison Crowder is done now because he's gonna play. Elijah Moore is gonna play the slot. He's a
5'9".
He's a slot receiver. He doesn't need to be big. How big is what is Tyler Lockett? Like 5'2"?
I don't know.
He's 5'10", but
How big is
That's even-
Tyreek Hill? Like dude, that Tyreek Hill's like my size.
I mean, we could say the same thing about Devonta Smith.
that's true. But I mean, Tyreek Hill is. I think he's also 5'10".
Yeah, he's my size. He's 5'10".
Yeah, I'm almost as tall as him. Like, she.
And let me tell you right now, if I was on an NFL field, I would die. I would literally die.
Yeah.
I would literally like they would be like, well, we had our first on-field death.
First death in years.
That'd be horrible.
Literally get crushed, get killed.
I mean, they can't hit like they used to.
If-
Like the Ray Lewis days. I mean, he
Yeah,
used to
you
just
can't
plant people. You can't do that
Can't
anymore.
I feel like the Falcons are either going Javonta or Asante Samuel Jr.
I don't. I mean,
See,
maybe it's all the Mike Davis picks I've made talking, but I just don't. I don't see how you can be the Atlanta Falcons
And go Kyle
Exactly.
Pitts and then
If-
Javonte Williams.
tight end running back with your first two picks.
If they don't pick Javonta, then Mike Davis is probably going to be the clear guy.
Honestly, if the rest of the teams think Miami goes Javonte Williams
traded.
here, I could see someone trading up to take Williams.
Broncos. They traded.
Don't destroy Melvin Gordon's value now, too. Jesus Christ.
They're going to destroy it. It's going to go to.
What are the
Nothing.
Jets going to do at running? What are the Jets going to do at running back? What are they
Trade
doing?
with pick number 35.
What are they doing?
They're probably going to pick Sermon. That's what they're going to do.
When do they pick again?
I don't know.
They traded two third rounders to get Elijah Vera Tucker, so who knows?
Well,
right, so who do
Broncos traded up to 35.
Would the Broncos take Javonte Williams here?
That would kill Melvin Gordon.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why are we killing all of the running back value?
I don't think the Broncos are. Well, it's the Broncos, so who knows? So the Falcons moved back to 40. So everybody that thought.
You
Where
think they take
the
Trevon
Jets
Moehrig
next pick?
here, the safety?
Uh,
Or the Broncos need O-line? Do they take Tevin Jenkins? Because maybe they
Well-
think that's who Miami was going to take.
Miami.
I mean, I wouldn't mind that. Let's get that O line better. Let's give Drew Lock or Teddy B some more time. Fine with me.
I don't know. The Falcons, they focus fully on offense. Just defense is non-existent.
At 35,
That
the
doesn't make any
Broncos
sense
select
because
Davis Mills.
if you're in win now mode, if you're like we got a couple more years to try to win Matt Ryan, you have to shore up that defense.
And especially with Julio Jones. That's another thing.
Yeah, and if you're in rebuild mode, then why then you should have taken a quarterback. You should have taken.
See, like this is why you take Sewell. You could have had Terrace Marshall at 36. Like,
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, wouldn't you rather have Sewell and Marshall rather than Waddle and whatever you're gonna get?
right? It's like I would have much rather Sewell, Jalen Phillips, and Terrace Marshall here.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
If they take Kyle Trask, I'll be laughing on the floor.
If you were a Bengals fan, would you rather have Sewell and Marshall than Chase and whatever?
I said this. I said that 2
Absolutely.
weeks ago.
Yeah.
I said that 3 weeks ago. Of course not. Sewell and Marshall, and then who? Chase and now Cosme, Tevin Jenkins, maybe.
Wow, Denver did pick Javonte Williams.
What?
Yeah.
You guys are ahead of me?
Well, yeah, you guys are ahead of me.
Wow.
Are you on TV or Twitter, Chris?
Twitter.
What?
Twitter.
Oh, okay.
Of course, the Broncos. did
Wow.
that.
There goes his value.
There goes
I
Melvin
need to hear
Gordon.
this loud and clear. Let me turn it up.
I can't
That's
stand
bad
this shit.
news.
The Atlanta Falcons have traded
I can't stand this shit. Excuse my language, Austin. I don't know
Nah,
how
you're
old you
good.
are.
How old? What is Austin? 8 years old? How old are you, Austin?
I'm 15.
Yeah, he's heard that.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, you're 15. You've heard it all before.
Yeah, I've heard enough.
Honestly,
Wow.
I think Miami's okay with that.
I don't
That-
get it.
You need to take Tevin Jenkins here. You
Yes,
missed
you
on
do.
you missed on 2 of the top 3 tackle prospects at both of your first 2 picks. If they don't go tackle here, I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my
Half of
mind.
those people aren't even excited that they picked them up.
Yeah, because they have Melvin Gordon. They didn't need a running back, and now
Half
I
of them
can't
just
take
said that-
Melvin Gordon in the 5th round anymore,
No.
Like you can
or
tell that they're
Javante
just
Williams in
putting
the
on a
5th
face.
round anymore.
Mm-mm.
That's terrible
Well-
for Javante.
I mean, he'll be the future there because I mean, how much longer does Melvin Gordon have?
1 year.
I mean,
1
he's
year.
29 or 28.
1 year.
Yeah,
So it's a committee this year.
I think Javante's gonna get it solely for the fact that he's younger.
I mean, look at this kid's highlights. I mean, imagine him in aqua and orange. Look at this kid.
The thing is this: he's made pretty much
I
a
don't hate that for Williams, honestly. I mean, maybe this year, yeah, okay, he's gonna have to split with Melvin Gordon, but
Well,
But,
I mean,
like-
in Dynasty, I mean,
But what happened with Royce Freeman? Like that's the
no, I
thing.
can see like, Royce Freeman. I don't think is as good as this guy.
yeah,
Exactly.
absolutely not.
This could be
But-
like a Jonathan Taylor situation like last year, where
I was
That's
just
true.
about to say that. Yeah, I agree. He could
doesn't
take
do
over
much
at the end of the
close to
season.
and down the stretch, he
The thing is Javante puts his body on the line so much that it's gonna take a toll by the time he gets like.
That touchdown was
Like
an
Melvin
illegal
Gordon's age.
forward pass, by the way.
Hey, semantics, Jordan. Semantics.
I mean, the dude was like 3 yards past the line of scrimmage, and they counted that.
Hmm. Dolphins. Let's see who go. Let's see what happens here.
I could see them taking Creed Humphrey or yeah, I would love Trevon Moehrig because we need a safety bad.
I think right now, to me,
I wouldn't be surprised if Philadelphia goes some type of edge rusher.
Imagine we go Terrace Marshall. Like, what a joke.
oh, that would be terrible. What are you even doing?
What a joke.
I would be crying.
They're gonna say we gave Tua all the
That might be
weapons
good.
imaginable, and he still didn't succeed.
This is gonna look like another Giants and Bengals situation. All the
He
weapons
passed
needed.
on the greatest offensive line prospects in the first 2 rounds.
All right, let's see.
Here we go again. Dolphins.
Dan, I won't ruin it for you.
Dolphins
Yeah,
hurting my
please.
soul in the first half hour already again.
Kenneth Gainwell. Okay. Chance Morris.
The Isley brothers. Wow.
Where'd they dig them up from?
Apparently, like I don't know, the old folks home. Look how slow
They
they
don't even know where they are.
They were inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in 1992. That was 28 years ago.
Damn.
I was celebrating my first birthday.
I was still.
Oh, they got safety.
How old are you? I was still in high school.
I will be
You
30.
just gonna fall down, Jay.
I will be 30.
How bad it is.
I will
how
be
bad
30
that
in
pick was.
September.
It's one of the worst picks I've seen in the entire draft.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bad.
Talk about a reach. He's not even the best safety on the board, and they picked him.
Yeah.
Wait, they passed on Trevon Moehrig?
Yep. And they picked
they got
Javon
Javon
Holland.
Yeah. Safety.
Hey, he's good.
Javon
but
Holland, brother.
He's
I don't
good.
understand, like when Morig is there.
Yeah, Moehrig was by far the number one. Yeah, that's
And he
rough.
opted out this season too.
I love the positivity, Jordan. He's good. I love the positivity.
No, I mean he's good. He's a solid player.
Is he gonna be a star? Nah. I mean,
I mean,
he's gonna be good.
The one thing that I can hang my hat on is, well, first of all, we needed an offensive tackle. So I don't know what the hell we're thinking. First of all, I just want that to be known. Second of all, we took Brandon Jones out of Texas last year. I'm Nick. I know you. I'm sure you're familiar with him.
Yep.
And Brandon Jones in the third round. I mean, he's a phenomenal safety for us. So the
I
one
don't
thing
get
I
it.
can say is when Miami scouts their players, I mean, other than like Noah Igbenogany, and it's kind of ironic they're showing Auburn here, but
I'm
like
gonna say this.
that was only like the only misfire in my opinion.
I'm gonna say this. Eagles are most definitely taking Jeremiah. There's no way of taking quarterback. No chance.
But like with Tevin Jenkins on the board, like see, this is the thing. Like when you have talent scouts, like we don't know their opinion on players, how they view players, who's their number one on their board.
Mhm.
But
Right.
That's the thing. Like, because I'm on Twitter and I'm seeing everybody saying like, "Oh, Javonte Williams is definitely going to the Jets, Falcons, or he's going to he's got to go." Like, what? Okay, just because we all like love running backs and wide receivers doesn't that's NFL teams have to create an entire team. You know what I
right,
mean?
right. Nobody in the industry picked Fields to the
This
Bears.
isn't flag football. Like they have to have linemen, they have to have safeties, they have to have DBs. Like this isn't flag football.
Yeah.
Guess what? These running backs don't have to go to these teams because these teams might be like, we don't need a running back. We have needs over here.
So safety was a big need for us because Bobby McCain is terrible.
Unless you play an IDP league, then you don't care for defense.
Bengals traded number 38 to the Pats.
What?
What?
What'd you say?
Bengals traded 38 to the Patriots.
And where they dropped to?
They're taking Moerig for sure.
46. Well, the Eagles
Okay.
have their pick in.
Okay,
Yeah.
so now they're really fucking up their draft because they had a chance to get a tackle now, Jenkins or a player, and now they're going to drop another 8 spots, thinking, oh yeah, there's another one of them still going to be there. Okay, and they could have. Oh my god, the Bengals are unbelievable.
If the Bengals manage to squeak out at least, I'm gonna say 4 wins, then I'll be surprised.
If Joe Burrow lasts the entire season again, I'll be surprised. Or I shouldn't say again because he didn't.
They
but
had Sewell in the bag, and now Terrace Marshall would have been in the bag. So now,
how do you think I feel, Bill? We were in the same scenario.
yep, unbelievable, man, unbelievable. Boy, Jamar Chase better catch 100 balls this year.
Terrace Marshall, the New
That's
England.
if Joe Burrow can at least throw the ball.
Yeah, we'll see.
So we're destroying everybody's value, all the rookies' value. Terrace Marshall to New England now, I bet.
Oh, dude, I wouldn't be surprised actually now.
Wait, are there any other Alabama receivers left? Are there any other Alabama receivers left? Or are there?
There is one, but he's like
Yeah, nobody really cares.
he'll probably go undrafted, to be honest. I forget the kid's name. He's that unimportant.
This is unbelievable. Wow.
Who does-
Bengals,
I mean,
what did they get?
I
an
think
extra
it's-
fourth?
I think it makes the most sense that the Pats pick up Mac Jones and they have to pick up a receiver. That's for me.
Yeah, I was like, I mean,
Oh, they just spent so much money on wide receiver and tight end in this offseason. I feel like they're like done with that.
Well, yeah, true, but I mean, they only got Nelson Aguilar. I mean,
so
okay,
maybe
for one
maybe
year.
they take an offensive lineman. They could
Well, the
take.
Eagles are picking. Let's see what they do.
Oh, we know they're going to
You know
screw
what I would
this
love
up.
here? I would love Jenkins to the Eagles right now.
Why does it say that the Eagles' number one need is quarterback?
Exactly, that's my question. Like
Well-
Jalen Hurts.
I mean,
Well, they traded Carson. Did you hear they traded Carson Wentz?
Mel Kiper just, he's on the ball apparently, right?
You mean the defensive player of the year, Chris?
Yeah.
Got the most interceptions.
I could see Aziz Ojolari here actually.
Oh.
There's no way he should have fell this far.
I would love offensive line here just because you know how
Yeah, they need to protect Miles Sanders, or they need to protect Jalen Hurts most of all, but Miles Sanders as well.
Yeah, you got to give him time for Devonta Smith to run all the way down the field because he's going to run a go route on every
you
play.
watch Devonta Smith outscores Jamar Chase in PPR next year, assuming they both stay healthy.
Probably. He has less people to fight targets with, especially if Zach Ertz doesn't resign. Hey, Mike Golick. I played against his sons in high school.
Wow.
Jake and Mike.
Landon Dickerson from Alabama. Landon Dickerson.
Hey, I'll take it.
That's not a bad pick.
Nope, not a bad pick.
Oh, let's see.
Because Kelsey's getting older. I mean, what's he got? A year
Yeah.
left?
Not he's 30. He's 2 years older than Travis, I think. And Travis
So-
is 30.
So yeah, they'll probably play him at guard for a year, and then he'll shift over to center next season.
Yeah, because I mean he's mainly the center, so
Hey,
makes the most sense.
anything that gives Jalen Hurts protection, I'm good with. You know how I feel about it.
I'm living in the twilight zone. The Eagles are making good picks. The Dolphins are making bad picks.
Apparently.
Everyone's
Don't worry,
making
man.
bad
Don't
picks
worry,
except for the Eagles now.
The Raiders, the Raiders picked the 9th or 10th ranked offensive lineman when they picked. That was great for us.
No, he was like a day 2 guy. He wasn't that
See, I agree that was a huge reach, but
reach for
Because
sure.
we could have got him now. We could have got him in this round.
yeah,
No,
but think about it. Tevin Jenkins hasn't gone. Cosme hasn't gone. I mean, they were
Yep.
supposed to be first round talents.
Wow, okay, and now the Panthers, the Bears just traded up to 39 now.
What are you looking on, Chris?
Twitter, baby.
Okay. Is there an NFL draft tracker or something on Twitter you're looking at?
No, I just Adam Schefter.
But hear me out, Bill. Hear me out, Bill. So there's a
Right.
reason why the guys like Cosme and Jenkins haven't gone yet, right? Maybe all the
Why?
teams see something we don't see. And that's
Okay.
why they're fault. And so maybe Alex Leatherwood was actually higher on most teams' boards than we think. And
Let's
that's why
hope
they
so.
reached for him, because they knew that they wouldn't get him here in the second.
Let's hope that's the case.
Oh, they need a cornerback. They might take Asante.
So
Maybe.
Patriots will probably take Ojolari or Morig.
Patriots are up.
Patriots,
Yeah.
Bears.
Yep.
I can see both these. I can see the Bears definitely going O-line.
Go Terrace Marshall, Patriots, definitely.
Oh yeah, I guess Terrace Marshall.
That's
But
true.
but you got to think Bill Belichick's a defensive guy. I could see like Ojolari or Morig here.
I feel like he's gonna go with Asante Samuel because he played with his father, or not played, but he coached his father.
So the Panthers traded the 39 and 151 for the 52, 83, and 204. So a second and a third and a whatever that is. It's
So
seven.
Chicago's gonna grab Terrace Marshall.
Oh man, please no. I mean, I know they got
Defensive
Justin
tackle.
Fields, but like, dude,
Well, because they were looking.
Wow,
to,
they took the interior line. Christian Barmore, good pick there. That's a good pick.
I forgot he was
Christian
even
Barmore's a
available. That
player.
is a great pick.
He's a
Respect,
big ass
yeah.
boy. He's a fantastic. What a great pick.
I could see the Bears.
Go with Terrace Marshall now. That'd be great.
I think they get rid of Anthony Miller, and then it's Marshall, Mooney, and
And
Robinson.
Fields. And
Well,
Fields.
Fields, yeah.
they might trade Allen Robinson because he's franchise tag. Well, not trade, but they might, or Allen Robinson might go out. You know,
How many Alabama players have been taken? 8?
Like 20.
9.
They just went back to back.
the whole team pretty much.
I mean, that's how it is every year, so I'm not surprised.
Why did
Yeah.
Bama always win the national championship? Oh, because they have like half their team's NFL level.
So the best recruiting.
Their entire team is 5-star recruits.
Exactly, and then everyone's like, "Oh yeah." I mean, if we pick them, they're good. I mean,
God, now
You're
we got to
basically
see this
playing
guy twice
an
a
NFL
year.
team.
Yeah, you got to see him twice a year, brother.
Better not take Wyatt Davis, because look at him abuse Wyatt Davis.
Oh, that's right. Jordan, you gotta.
No,
where's
there's
that
no
dude?
connection between Nick Saban and Bill Belichick. No, never. No, they didn't live together, or breathe together, or go on the same boat trips together. No.
No, never.
They might just draft a whole Alabama team in this draft, the Patriots. Why don't we just keep going?
I wouldn't be surprised if they took
Now they're
Dylan
turning themselves
Moses.
into the Raiders. Guys, I'm just staying to the Raiders pick, and if it's good, I'll stay. If it's not, I'm done.
Come on.
Come on, Bill. You got to stay.
Well, I hope it can't get any worse than yours, Jay. I'm sorry.
Ouch.
Like this
No, I don't mean to be a jerk, but you guys should have. Offensive line was like, come on, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, we still have 2 more. We have 2 more
Hold on,
picks.
We're going offense. I'll tell you that.
We have 2 more picks today.
I'm
So
curious what the Bears do here. Why did they?
You got to go wide receiver, right?
What's that?
They should go wide receiver, right, for Fields.
I don't.
Yeah,
Their defense
maybe.
is good.
I mean, they leapfrogged Atlanta. So is it Morig?
Yeah, they're not. Are you worried about Atlanta taking Terrace Marshall?
Well, I mean, Detroit was at 41, so maybe they were like Detroit will
no, the
probably.
Bears were at 52, so they leapfrogged a bunch of teams.
Yeah.
No, I got Tevin Jenkins.
Tevin
Good
Jenkins.
pick.
Yeah, that was smart.
I like that.
Yeah, that was real smart.
That's the. And now what are the Bengals doing? Bengals sitting back there with no O line.
Yep. And you've got another 6 picks before they pick.
Yeah, and yeah. So who's picking? Who's picking now? You got. Well, now you got Atlanta. You got
Yeah, crazy. Atlanta traded back what?
And they might still get Morig.
That's what I was just about to say. They traded back what, 6 spots, and they still get Morig?
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm starting to have to come around on David Montgomery a little bit now.
That's what I love to hear.
Hey.
I love to hear it.
I mean, you bring in Justin Fields, you improve the O line. Like
Chris is coming to his senses now.
And they have a stout defense, so they might be winning most games. So that's
They're not
run
going to
the
win more
clock
than
out,
one
end
game.
of the game. It's not passes to Tariq Cohen anymore.
And the thing he's really good at is run blocking.
Oh, great. I got to see this guy 2 times a year as well.
He's much better.
He's a nasty human being.
Yeah, he's a mauler.
I wish they didn't. But
I mean, look at his tape right now. I mean, he's just bulldozing kids.
yeah,
Mhm.
it looks like the Packers are going to suffer. For a
Boy, the
bit.
Bengals cannot screw this up anymore, can they?
Nope.
Talking about they got Jamar Chase. According to everybody I talked to, that's a huge win.
That's a win. You're right. I forgot. It's a win. He's got to catch 100 balls at that value. He better.
But you got the opportunity cost of like if he catches 100 balls, that means T. Higgins is only going to catch like 70.
That's right.
So you take.
And I'll tell you right now, you're going to tell me that he's bet. Is anyone going to tell me right now that he's better than T. Higgins? He's not better than T. Higgins
No.
yet. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we don't know what he's going to do in the NFL.
How much you wanna
Yeah,
bet?
sure, he was great in
You're telling
college.
me his profile, even his profile, he's not as big as T. Higgins.
I mean,
He's not-
anybody can bust at the next level.
Yeah, but I'm saying when the T. Higgins came in, what did he go? Early second round last year, right?
Yeah.
It was the second round.
He had over
He's-
900 yards last year, and Joe Burrow missed half the year.
T. Higgins is a better player, is what I'm saying.
I know.
Yesterday,
Yes.
after the draft and everything, I looked at this like little meme and it said Joe Burrow after week 5, my legs. it was like he was in the hospital and everything. I was like, dang. If he makes it past week 5, I'll be surprised.
You know, I was really down on Atlanta for taking Pitts because I just like, what are you guys doing? But if they can get Morig here, I mean, now all of a sudden it looks pretty good because you get the best safety in the draft and you get the best tight end in the draft. I mean,
Looking back at that Javon Holland pick, like with
Not good.
Asante Samuel Jr. still on the board, I would have much rather have gotten Xavier Howard's replacement.
if you're gonna go safety, why didn't they draft in Morig?
Well, exactly my point, but
Falcons
trying-
going offense again?
No way, they can't. Please.
No.
Michael Carter.
I mean,
Oh my God. I'll take I will
Carter.
I will invest in all the Michael Carter stock on the planet.
Sign me up.
Sign me up if he goes here right now.
There's no way. If Trey Sermon goes here too, maybe I'll do it.
If they do the
They'll have
smart
two
thing,
Mike
draft
Davis.
Morig here, all my Mike Davis picks right now look phenomenal.
Ooh, Richie Grant. Who is that? Let me see. Oh, safety. Ooh, a safety. Okay.
Okay, so they didn't pick Morig either. They picked Grant.
So maybe the Javon Holland pick wasn't bad. Maybe teams aren't as high on Morig as we thought.
Maybe there's something about Morig, that's scaring off the teams.
Yeah, I was like, maybe Holland was the number 1 safety on most teams' boards.
I swear to you, if the Detroit pick up a running back, I'll be crying. of
Detroit's going to
laughter.
take Terrace Marshall here, and they're killing the draft.
Yes, I agree. If they take Terrence Marshall, then they're already set up for like.
Look at the
6 wins.
Bengals. The stupidity of the Bengals is all I need to keep saying. They would have had Sewell and Marshall, and that is it.
Richie Grant, though. What?
Hey, $30. Just pray. Just accept that it isn't your team. If
That's a. I feel like
Well, I'm happy.
I don't know
Exactly.
so much about that Trevon Moehrig take now because UCF, that's Central Florida. That's pretty close to Atlanta. That might just be like lazy scouting on their part, and they're like, we're not gonna go to TCU. We're just gonna scout like teams in our general area.
Yeah.
We're comparing him to Malcolm Jenkins. Okay, guys,
Matthew.
relax.
Lions pick already in, let's see.
Oh, I mean, it's an instant pick. Terrace Marshall's on the
Here's
board.
Marshall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Giants. The Miami just traded for number 42.
Yeah, I mean, it was an
Really?
instant pick, literally.
Wow.
Like, it
Now
took it 10
Miami
seconds.
have.
What did we give up?
I don't know. It just says traded to 42. Now the Giants moved down to what? 51, 50.
So we moved up 8 spots. So we probably gave them like a third next year, a
So
fourth.
Miami's probably thinking Terrace Marshall here or some wide receiver, and then who did they want at 42? That they didn't think would be there at 50.
They just take Trevon Moehrig and take both safety.
Did Miami trade picks just now or something?
Yeah,
Up
they
to
traded,
42 with the
traded
Giants.
42.
They traded with
Um,
the Giants, and the Giants had what pick? Oh, they had the 50th pick.
So the Giants got 50 and a third.
so they leapfrogged San Francisco. What's San Francisco's need?
Nothing.
Nothing really.
I would say maybe Aziz Ojulari. We need a linebacker.
Mm.
I mean, we need O-line. So
I mean, there's
Maybe-
still plenty. I mean, there's still good enough DBs left for
It's pretty,
maybe
it's
one.
pretty funny that David Kellman was like, I don't trade back, and then in this draft he's traded back.
trade both of his picks.
Chris, can I ask you the details of the trade, please?
Yeah, it was so they swapped 42 and 50, and then the Giants get a 2022 third. They get a-
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
that's exactly what I
Hey,
said.
I got to be honest, man. Gettleman's doing the right thing.
But he's not
problem
picking the
is-
right players. He took Kadarius Toney.
I could give David Gettleman every pick in this draft. He'll still mess it up.
True. I,
So I can-
I,
I
I
can
am loving
see-
the first. I am loving the first round pick next year, though. That's really unbelievable.
No, I love what he's doing trading back. I think that's great, but
Darius Tony.
especially
Creed-
when a highly touted offensive lineman is there for you, and that was your biggest weakness last year.
Creed Humphrey's still on the board, right?
Nick and Chris still can't get enough of the Kadarius Toney pick because y'all rivals.
Creed Humphrey has
That's
to
a
be
terrible
the pick here.
pick.
The Giants have
Absolutely, I agree. It's absolutely terrible,
next year. That's pretty.
but I would be laughing in your socks too, bro.
Miami, I think, would either take somebody like Gainwell or Michael Carter here, or it has to be like Creed Humphrey or somebody, Wyatt Davis, some
If they-
interior
ooh.
guy.
If they take Michael Carter or Gainwell, I'm sold on him.
The Lions take a wide receiver here. He might be my number 2 rookie wide receiver behind Devonta Smith.
I agree.
Because again, I don't think Jared Goff is that great, but that offensive line, he gets to be able to-
I don't think Jared Goff is
think-
happy.
I mean, he made Cooper Kupp relevant. He made Robert Woods relevant. Tyler Higbee.
True.
The thing about an offensive line is it can make an average quarterback look good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You give a guy, let him sit back there for 6-7 seconds.
Especially when two teams that need a tackle pass on a potential Pro Bowler, and then he lands in your lap. It's got to be
If you-
wide receiver here.
No,
Who's
like-
their number one? Danny Amendola.
They have Tyler. They really don't have a number one. They have Tyler Williams, Rashard Perriman, and Quintus Cephas.
I like Quintez Cephas.
I like
Defense
Cephas,
is okay.
and they drafted him, and they really, really liked him. It was just he had those off the field issues in college that kind of made him drop.
All right. Team needs number one as wide receiver. I agree 100%. It's Terrace Marshall.
It's got to be Terrace Marshall, and then the Dolphins might have traded up for Aziz Ojulari, which I would be okay with.
My volume's up. I don't know if you guys can hear it. If
So
so,
then
sorry.
at 81, they could take.
Okay, now Vegas trades up to 43, Bill, for San Fran.
Oh, we're going. Oh my
All
God.
right, so before the Dolphins pick, I need to go grab a beer because this might be tragic.
You'll need it
Who's
probably,
this?
honestly.
Levi owns a Curry. Wow. All right, you better get a beer, Jay, because you're up. You better grab it quick. We need to grab 3 more while you're out there.
Shotgun it.
Who did the Lions take?
Levi Onwuzurike.
So no wide receiver.
No.
Nope.
Raiders are going to draft a wide receiver, okay?
Who's the fastest
mean-
receiver available?
Rondale Moore.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Rondell Moore.
That's actually not a bad pick, actually, if they do take him.
I mean,
I
Brian
believe in
Edwards is still
David
there.
Carr. I believe in David Carr.
I believe him in Mariota.
That's right. I was so happy when he got his burn. He gave the offense an injection of life. It was fantastic.
I watched that. It was nice.
Yep, my boys.
All right. So what do the Dolphins do now?
Who the hell did Detroit just take? What the hell was that?
No, watch him instant.
Chris, what was the details of the Raiders trade, please?
I haven't seen it yet.
Okay, thank you.
So they just all I know so far is they swapped 43 and 48.
It's probably same as the Dolphins, like a 3rd round next year.
Yeah, something like that.
I mean, that's about where it's valued at. All right, so the Dolphins typically go off beat.
Oh no, they're right on it.
It was an instant pick already. Like, they already had the
oh yeah,
pick
I
in.
mean, when you trade up, you know who you want. So I could see
Yeah,
like
if you're trading up, it's like you've got a guy in mind.
I could see Creed Humphrey here, or honestly, I think they might even try and draft Xavier Howard's replacement and get Asante Samuel Jr.
I wouldn't be mad if they did that.
I mean, if we get Asante Samuel Jr., we'll have the best corners in the league. I mean, you could put Asante Samuel in the slot for now, and then you have Byron Jones and X.
They got Liam Eckenberg.
Holy
whatever.
Christ.
Offensive lineman Liam.
Liam Eichenberg from Notre
Oh,
Dame.
nice.
That's actually a good pick.
Hell yeah.
That's a good pick.
That's solid value
They
here,
finally
too.
went offensive line.
Finally.
Jordan's like, all right, let me take a sip for this.
Yeah, and now I can just, casually drink it and savor it. I don't need to chug it and
Yeah, kick
soak
back.
myself in depression.
Yeah, just kick
So
back and
So who are the
relax.
Bengals taking at O-line?
Nothing.
Nobody.
I mean, Cosme's still there. You've got Dylan Reduns
Cosme.
with
Man.
Jonah coming back. Jonah Williams coming back. That could take
the
maybe
Raiders-
an interior guy and go like Wyatt Davis, Creed Humphrey.
Do the Raiders take another offensive lineman here?
Probably.
Would they do that? Would they do that?
I would start drafting Jacobs in the 4th round if they do.
No, they want speed every time. Al Davis's ghost is haunting me. So
I could see them taking Trevon Moehrig here.
they wanted him. They wanted him in the 1st round, and they didn't have to do that.
Well, that's
So
probably
maybe you're
why they
right.
traded up.
And maybe that's why now you're right, Jay, because I think they want him badly.
Or I mean, who's your corners?
I mean, Asante
David
can still
Arnett.
fit there.
Oh yeah,
David-
take Asante Samuel Jr. and call it a
Dude.
day.
Dude, I actually see Asante being a nice fit in Raiders, honestly.
Yeah, take Asante Samuel Jr. here and call it a day.
Exactly. If they take
Corner
Asante,
is so much more important than safety.
yeah. I mean, you could put Asante into safety as well. He just has to learn a little bit new, but I mean, other than that, I mean, it's fine.
I mean, safety. The only thing you got to do is just make sure no one gets behind you. Like that's literally what they tell you. Like you're the last resort. Don't let anyone get behind you. We run cover 2 every play.
Exactly. You can put Asante there because I mean, his father used to be a safety too. If I'm correct.
It's either Tampa 2, cover 2, or cover 4. So it's like you really don't need to know that many schemes as a safety.
Yeah. If they take Kyle Trask, I'll be dying.
Terrace Marshall might fall to Green Bay.
Oh yes, please.
They won't draft them. Even if you-
With Rodgers threatening to leave, you gotta appease him at this point, no? Like,
Draft a
look,
QB.
we got you a great wide
Another
receiver.
Q. No, Nick. No, I pray to God, not another QB.
I hope they don't go running back because I swear to God,
The
I've been
Raiders.
so-
No.
Oh
I've been
God.
so high on
If
Aaron
they-
Jones.
If the Raiders go running back here and anybody drafts Josh Jacobs, you
Oh,
automatically.
no. I was talking about Green Bay because I'm so
Oh.
high on Aaron Jones. But yeah, I mean,
Ooh.
No, they
Bill-
won't.
Bill would definitely leave the call.
All right,
if he took a
guys.
running back.
Guys, you will either have full dollar bill for the rest or no dollar bill after
No,
this.
come on, Bill. We need you.
You're gonna
I'm
like it.
trying, bro. But if we screw this up, I'll be all right with Morig. I'll be okay. I'll be somewhat happy.
What about Asante Samuel Jr.? You got to be happy with that
him
pick.
too. Be happy with both of them. But I know he wants speed because we do it every year.
What if they
And
take
now-
Terrace Marshall here?
Yeah, but we got smoked John Brown. Got him too.
Well, John Brown, come on.
No,
John
I'm
Brown-
being sarcastic.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, come on. You'd be happy with Terrace Marshall.
Oh
no?
my God! If they
I
took
can't
Terrace
imagine-
Marshall, I'd be ecstatic.
I can't imagine they traded up over the Cowboys, the Jags, and the Bengals to take a wide receiver.
Pat Fryermuth, tight end.
Apparently, you don't know my team too well, Chris.
Well, you're right, Bill.
Well, what was Dallas's biggest need? Offensive line now,
Secondary.
or secondary probably.
Yes.
So yeah, I mean maybe it is Morig, maybe it's a. Oh man, if Dallas gets Asante Samuel Jr. with their next pick,
Either one of those two would make me happy. Morig
my
or
God.
Asante, either one. And then they're gonna probably pick neither one. They're gonna probably pick another linebacker.
well, you
But-
replace Sean Lee, Micah Parsons. In my opinion, I know I'm a Penn State homer, but Micah Parsons was the best player in this draft as
Best
far as the
defensive player.
defensive side of the ball. Excuse me,
I was gonna say the best player.
on the defensive side.
No, really, the best player?
I mean, that's fair. That's a fair thing to say. I just think the need was. I mean, I agree we had a need, but I just thought the need at tackle and at secondary was much bigger.
I mean, that
That's why I was so
linebacker core
forward.
now
Pick
is
us in, let's get it.
disgusting. Jalen Smith,
Here we go.
Vander Esch, Micah
This can make or break
Parsons.
the $30.
Fight. All right, make me happy, please.
Ooh, they got DB. Trevon Merrick.
The Las Vegas Raiders select Trayvon.
There you go, Bill.
There you go. That's good.
Oh,
Okay, we're good with that.
Now he gets the
We are good
stay.
with that. He's a stud.
Absolutely.
sure.
Mhm,
I don't
good
understand
pick.
how he's fallen this far. I mean, unless there's something that we don't know about that NFL teams know about, I don't understand how he's fallen this far. Crazy.
That's a great pick. Okay, we're good now. I'm all right. Woo.
So we get $30?
The $30 back, baby. We're good
All right.
For now.
for now. We're not picking again tonight, I don't think. Are we? Or are we? I don't even know anymore.
$30 paranoid.
This kid's good though, right, Jay?
Oh yeah.
He's good.
I think his only question mark was playing at TCU. He wasn't playing against top tier wide receivers.
True.
I mean,
I
he was in
only
a pretty
saw-
soft
You know-
division.
I don't put too much stock in that stuff. Like,
I mean, the Big 12, you're playing like Michigan. You know what I mean? Like,
Can he play corner if he had to or not?
yeah.
Because if he can combo out, we'll be very, very, very good in nickel. And that's what we need to be better at. So I would be very happy if he can play combo.
I mean, he was a coverage safety, so he could definitely make the transition.
That'll make me happy. Because Damon
Why-
Arnett isn't it. That's what I'm telling you. Damon Arnett is not it. That was a wasted pick last year.
So apparently, to Todd's thing, the Cowboys, one of the Cowboys' biggest needs is a wide receiver.
I mean, that
I
poor
don't think
kid's gonna
so.
have to cover
Who said
Travis
that?
Kelsey and Darren
Well,
Waller twice a year.
It says right there on Todd's like team needs before best available.
well,
He said
I
wide
don't know why I
receiver.
said Darren
last
Waller
year,
because
you
he's a
know,
Raider.
Michael Gallup wasn't great, so maybe he thinks they got to replace Michael Gallup.
I mean, that kid's
Well,
gonna have
I mean,
to
you
cover
got
Noah
CD,
Fant
but I
and
mean-
Kelsey twice a year.
Yeah.
Our wide receiver 3 isn't good enough, guys. We need to replace him.
All right, Nick. Nick, what do you want, buddy? Because I'm happy now, Nick. So what do
I
you
want
want?
Asante. I
Yeah,
want
Asante
Asante.
Samuel Jr. here for sure.
You don't want an offensive lineman?
At
No,
this point,
because
no. I would say
the
just wait till
the
next
value's
year.
not
Get one
there
next year.
anymore.
Let's see this. Let's see this.
I mean,
Come on,
I would say maybe Cosme.
I love Cosme because he's a
Right.
Longhorn, but no, I want Asante.
Pearson can never shut his mouth at the draft. I'm sorry, Nick.
If this is Asante Samuel Jr., I mean, you've got to be so pumped, Nick.
Yeah.
Let's see what this is.
Who's
I will
yelling?
forever hate the Broncos now, by the way.
It's the guy on the mic. He's a hype man for sure.
Do
Yeah.
we really, I mean, I get doing all this for the first round, but do we need this for the rest of the draft?
No.
Exactly.
Like,
They do this for like the last pick. I promise you.
Like,
They need to make day 2 interesting. They can't just, let the picks roll under the screen like they do tomorrow.
yeah.
I mean, it's
Oh,
Friday
Mike-
night.
Oh yeah. Nick, how's Mike McCarthy over there?
Oh man.
Oh, I hate him. I'd rather bring back Jason Garrett, honestly.
Yeah. Well, that's what I had to be deal with for some amount of years. I forgot how much. Kelvin. Oh, I'm a Kentucky boy, so Kelvin Joseph is not bad.
Kelvin Joseph, the wrong one.
What? Come on, guys.
I'm a little bit biased because I'm a Kentucky fan, but he's not bad, but he ain't great,
Asante was on the board, you dumbasses.
That's-
Why didn't you take him?
That's true.
So
I
now
would
you
take. I would
know-
take him. I would
If
take
these
Asante over
guys-
Kelvin.
So what happens with D-backs is outside of the elite, what happens is then what system do we run the most in, and can he be productive in the system we run? And if that's what they wanted, then that's more important than Asante.
Yeah,
That's
it's like
that's the
Kelvin
only thing we can-
Joseph. Kelvin Joseph is a man coverage corner.
That's true. I mean,
Asante Samuel's more of a zone scheme.
Okay, so then that's what they wanted.
I mean, it's a position we needed, so I guess I can't complain too much.
Yeah.
But
I mean, you saw it right there on the footage.
Calvin
He
Joseph
covered
is
Devonta
good.
pretty good.
Calvin Joseph, that's nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, I mean, he covered Devonta pretty good, but
I gotta feed my pups, so you guys hold down the fort here.
Roger that.
Can you guys handle it?
What?
Yeah, I think we'll be all right.
What if we handle what?
He said he's going to fill up his cup, so we need to hold down
Oh
the
yeah, we're
fort.
good. We good. Yeah, I think we can run it. I think we can run a show, man. Dave Lab can run a show. We know what we're doing.
yeah, Dirty Dollar got it. He's the main man here.
All right, so who do you think the Jags go here then? Do they go tight end and forget the Tebow hype?
Probably.
Is this where Firemuth goes? I mean, with JOK still on the board, and Aziz Ojolari, it's kind of nuts.
Okay, they got tackle. Wait, am I ahead of you guys?
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh.
you're ahead by a bit.
Okay, my bad.
You're good.
Okay, so now Walker Little, who was the highest rated on the board, and Jenkins went right. So
Yeah.
now the Cincinnati Bengals completely destroyed themselves, and I
If the
can't.
Ba-
tell you
The
how happy
Bengals
that
can
makes me.
somewhat salvage it here if they take Cosme.
No,
They're not going
gonna
to
challenge
though.
them.
That's the thing.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be another Giants. Just straight up offensive weapons, no line.
They said, "Oh, Joe Burrow wants his buddies. We'll give him Terrace Marshall too."
No.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Imagine.
So they must have liked Cosme the whole time.
Maybe.
Oh my goodness
We got to
gracious!
think. I mean, these guys are so tapped in. I mean, for the most part, they probably know who's going to go at what pick, so they can
Well,
project
I
like
would say
at
that
40.
normally, Jay. I would say that normally, Jay. But the one thing they cannot predict, which has happened 3 times already in this early part of the round, is that there have been so many trades for guys to go up and what they want that the Bengals are playing with fucking fire if they don't pick an offensive lineman here.
Dude.
They're playing with fire.
Yeah, speaking of
Dude,
trades,
Tyler's
I'll
scheming it right
forever
there.
hate the Denver Broncos. Just
Oh.
making that known now.
Yeah.
Well, Melvin Gordon will get hurt, and then that's that.
Yeah. Once Melvin Gordon gets hurt, just expect it to be
Well,
the Javonte
I don't
Williams
care about
show.
Melvin Gordon. I just wanted Javante Williams to be a Dolphin.
Well, that's true.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the Dolphins still traded back.
Imagine if you get Trey Sermon, though, you'd be happy.
Yeah. I mean,
I mean, dude ran a 4.740. I wouldn't be that excited.
True.
Ooh, San Francisco. I feel like San Francisco could take like a Michael Carter because
Here we go.
other running backs get destroyed.
All right, I'm gonna predict Pat Freiermuth here.
the
Oh
Bengals.
wait, they traded?
No, the Bengals
No.
pick is in.
Oh, I thought Jacksonville was on the clock.
They picked.
That was-
They took the
Walker
kid,
Little.
Walker Little.
Oh, okay. All right. My bad.
So this better be O-line here.
Nah, I ain't going to line.
Terrace Marshall. Oh, if Terrace Marshall goes to the Chargers, holy shit.
Oh yeah, actually, never mind.
They
I
better
might have
pick
to. I might have
offensive
to
line
bump
here.
up. I might have to bump up Herbert in my rankings, even though I'm not high on him.
Herbert's already high, a little high on mine, but
I think that defense is going to be much improved. So he's
what
not
did
going to
what
be
did I miss?
Walker Little to the Jags, and that was it.
Top offensive lineman went to the Jags, and now Bengals are left with one possible pick for offensive lineman here.
Oh my god.
It's,
If they
it's
don't take
Cosby.
Cosme, I mean, they completely just punted this draft.
From there, Haynes built his own successful business.
What I said, Chris, was imagine they say, "Oh, Joe Burrow wants his buddies, give him Terrace Marshall too."
Ah. Why not?
But Chargers are up next. Imagine Terrace Marshall on the Chargers.
I mean, they can go Rondell Moore too because they need a fast receiver. Someone that
I
can
mean,
work.
Keenan Allen's getting older.
Here we
Mike
go.
Williams isn't what we thought he'd be.
Hold on, my dog's been a little bit of a screaming on a bit right.
Chargers do need a tight end though. I could see Freiermuth.
Building. Who they?
Exactly. Who they?
Pick in the 2021.
Oh my goodness!
Nice.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Jackson Carmen.
Who?
Huh?
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Just because they took a tackle right now.
Took a tackle coming off disc surgery.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as they took a tackle, I mean, they're trying to make Joe Burrow feel a little bit better about himself. But
I
don't
mean,
think
this
that's
guy
gonna
wasn't
work.
even on my radar. Who is this guy?
He played for Clemson, man.
Carmen.
Well,
He's like
they
a-
got
he's like
Joe
a
Burrow as
fourth
teammate. Now
round
they got T.
grade.
Higgins as teammate.
Yeah, that was a reach.
Joe Burrow got his teammate, and T. Higgins said, "I give him line." So they got a Clemson offensive line. There you go.
Well, I mean, I guess they went lineman, so there is that.
So it's
I got-
so hold on. We'll do it one more time for all the people in the land, the Houday land. Sewell and Terrace Marshall, or Jamar Chase and this dude.
No, I mean,
Yeah, whoever rocked with the Houday, I'm sorry for the embarrassment.
Let's talk about the difference in picks here. Sewell to this guy is the Grand Canyon in difference,
yes.
and Jamar Chase to Terrace Marshall, I'll give you 1.5 times better. Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
And I'll even say he could be better because he's 6'4" and 220,
I was
215.
like, we don't know how Chase is going to translate to next level. So I
He's
mean,
barely 6 foot, bro. They're gonna ask him to play outside.
Zach Taylor, what's up? What are you doing over there?
That's that. All right, guys, I'm gonna get some food in a second.
Okay.
Some munchies.
I gotta eat dinner.
Hey, I'll be eating crab cakes with spice.
What do you know about munchies? You
Don't
better
worry
not.
about it.
You better not. Drugs are bad.
Don't worry, I don't do drugs at all. All right, I'm a good boy.
No. Hey, get out of that. Get out of that.
So what do we we think Terrace Marshall here?
Chargers? I don't think. I mean, much as y'all are fantasy, I just don't know if that's.
I mean, if
Me
we
and
could have
Chris-
picked a landing spot for Terrace Marshall, it would be the Chargers, no?
Me and Chris are
That'd be a
struggling
good
with our
pick.
pets.
I mean, would you rather him in Los Angeles or San Francisco? Because they'd probably go in the next 2 picks.
I mean, I would say Los Angeles, him with Herbert.
Yeah, I mean, I can see it happening with Los Angeles, but I really want the Packers. But just knowing the Packers, they like to screw everything up for Aaron Rodgers.
Well, the Packers don't pick till what, 61, somewhere around there?
All right, well then that's probably enough for Rondell Moore, maybe at best.
I mean, I wouldn't hate the landing spot for Marshall here. I'd love it actually, but I just don't know if that's the Chargers' way.
Well,
I
they were
mean, the Chargers
saying.
already picked off Rip.
Well, they were saying their need was tackle, but they already took a tackle, so their next need was tight end. So like,
Mm,
does Fire
Yeah,
needs
they
go
did
here
trade
and they get a tight end weapon instead?
Chargers, I think, just crushed this pick.
why does it say QB for Chargers? Is what?
Well, they only really have Justin Herbert.
They take Asante Samuel Jr.
Yep,
Oh, that's actually.
that's a great pick.
Because Derwin James can't stay healthy to save his life.
I totally forgot who Derwin James was until you brought him up again.
Yeah, it's because he doesn't play.
Taking my puppy to poop.
Okay.
Chris, I feel you. I just took my dog outside.
I'm gonna take my puppy. All right, you going with us? You gonna bother him? No. Come on. Come on.
Aziz Ojolari is still there at 48.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
in most
everyone doesn't
mocks,
like
he was
him.
going top 20. And like
Yeah.
every mock that I saw. I guess that's why they're just, YouTubers and not GMs.
Yeah, we don't see what the scouts see, so it's hard to predict what's gonna happen.
Exactly. I mean, these guys, they do thorough research. They watch game film from every game,
Exactly.
from
We can
freshman
only just-
year to whatever year they decide to come out, junior, senior year.
Exactly. We only pick to see whenever they want to come out of the draft, come into the draft. That's it.
Like, as people in the fantasy space, we just want to see, great talent go to great teams.
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, like fantasy players only focus on offensive players unless you play in IDP leagues, which hardly anyone does. But
I'm surprised at some of the names still on the board. Creed Humphrey, Joseph Asai, Aziz Ojolari. Yeah, it's a smash pick.
Once again, you're welcome, Chargers.
what do they pick? So I was getting my dog back.
Asante Samuel.
Asante Samuel Jr.
Oh. Yeah, I knew he wasn't gonna make the pass that far. What are the odds that the San Francisco take a running back?
I mean, it's possible, but I mean, they've got what, 4 running backs in that running back room?
But they all can't stay healthy.
Oh no, they did get rid of McKinnon, so it is down to 3 now.
Didn't Mostly get like a contract?
No.
I thought the year before he was supposed to get held out or something like that, or he wanted to.
I mean, you've got Mostert, Jeff Wilson, Jermichael Hasty. I don't think running back's a huge need. I think, you got a new quarterback in Trey Lance. You've got Brandon Ayuk. You've got George Kittle. You've got Deebo Samuel. Maybe you go Terrace Marshall here and just give him as many weapons as possible. I mean, your running back room's good. I could see them maybe even taking Cosme, shoring up the old line. I mean, we all know they have a great defense. I mean, last year was an anomaly because half their team was injured. If Terrace Marshall goes here, how do we feel about that?
I think that's a good spot for him. I mean, the 49ers could use another wide receiver with Trey Lance at QB. I think he'll be fine.
I was like, you got to think, you got Marshall on the outside on one side, Ayuk on the other, Deebo in the slot, and George Kittle. That would be scary.
Oh, yeah.
They do need guard and center, though, so I could see maybe Creed Humphrey. I mean, JOK and Aziz Ojolari still on the board is just like, what? What's going on?
I wonder if there's something going on with them that we don't know about.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's the point we were making earlier, right? Is,
Yeah.
you know, there's just on teams' boards, we don't know how they feel about some of these players.
Mhm.
It's like we look at these picks sometimes, like the Dolphins taking Holland as the #1 safety, and you're like, wait, what? Because everyone just is saw, oh, Trevon Moehrig. But then 2 safeties were taken in front of Moehrig. So it's like, you know what? They clearly know stuff that we don't.
Absolutely.
So they just asked, at least on my screen, I'm sure you guys might be ahead of me a little bit. They just asked, who are you most surprised is there?
It's those two.
It would be JOK and Ojolari, right?
Absolutely. I mean, I thought they
My
were both
pick-
slam dunks for the first round.
Well, I'm ahead of you
Absolutely.
guys, so the pick is already coming in. Well, they actually did take offensive lineman.
They go Creed Humphrey.
They went Aaron Banks, Notre
What?
Dame.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not the name that I'm familiar with, but
I mean, I don't think anyone's familiar with the name, but
I mean,
I
I
mean,
knew Eichenberg out of Notre Dame, but I don't think like Aaron Banks was even.
I mean, you gotta give respect though. They're actually securing the O line, like you said.
Oh yeah, you can never knock when they go trenches, whether it's
Yeah.
O line, D line. That's where you win games,
Yeah.
and they're doing it right. They took Trey Lance. You protect your investment.
Yeah, I mean,
You
and
go
then
offensive line. You don't
Trent
do what
Williams.
the Dolphins do.
Trent Williams isn't getting any younger either. So I don't hate it. And Trent Williams plays on the left side. So does I forgot his name.
But
Aaron.
Trent Williams is a tackle. This kid's a guard.
Yeah, I mean, he still plays on the left side of the guard though. So I mean, you can move him around maybe.
Left tackle. That's a demanding position.
That
I
it
don't know.
is,
I don't
though.
know if you can, slide out from guard that easily.
I mean, give him a whole off season. Maybe not this off season. I mean,
Guards usually have to be like the quicker, more agile guys because they have to pull, kick out.
yeah,
They're
that's
asked
to scoot
they're asked to
around.
do different things.
Yeah, they have to scoot around more than anyone else.
Do you play football, Austin?
No, I just like to watch it a lot.
Okay. No, I was
what
just
did I miss?
asking.
What did I miss?
Aaron Banks, guard from Notre Dame to San Francisco.
Nice.
And then who just picked before that?
The Chargers got Asante Samuel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I saw
so
that.
you knew that.
Okay.
The Chargers have pretty much destroyed this entire offseason.
Yeah.
I mean, they got Darisaw and Asante Samuel, and what a haul so far.
Yeah.
Cardinals with the running back, maybe that would actually be.
Or not? I'm sorry, not
Mhm.
Darisaw. Slater. My bad. Even better. All right, Cardinals need a running back. So do they take Michael Carter here?
Ooh, I think Gainwell is probably a third round in my opinion.
I mean, I can see Gainwell going here.
I think Carter would fit better in the red. Because Carter, he's more of a pass catching back because he played with Javante.
I'm trying to think of what Arizona needs. I guess they need a corner and that Patrick Peterson's gone, but there's really
Yeah,
no
Pat-
value.
Let's see what they go with. Where'd my volume go?
I could see them maybe going O-line, taking like a Creed Humphrey or something.
Mhm.
Ooh, they went Rondell.
Wow.
That's. And then going
Well,
back to what $30 bill.
Fitz is-
5'7".
Fitz is gonna retire this year. You signed AJ Green, who probably has like 1 year left.
You drafted Rondell Moore?
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, going back to what $30 Bill said, I mean, I know you can't hear me, but 5'7". I mean,
This kid's lightning quick.
he's lightning quick and he's strong for
Your
being
new
that
Christian
size.
Kirk or what? Is he their new Christian Kirk?
Oh yeah, Christian Kirk is. I mean, he's already been dead to me, but I mean that's like the nail in the coffin.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's shaky with it.
So what are you're gonna have AJ Green and Hopkins on the outside with Moore in the slot?
Yeah, I mean this is completely saying we don't like Andy Isabella, we don't like Christian Kirk. Rondell Moore is going to fill that spot. I mean, he could even be returning punts. You know what I mean? He might be a special teams guy plus the slot guy.
Yeah.
Which is what I see Waddle doing in Miami.
Did he return in college?
Yeah,
Okay.
when he wasn't injured. Yeah. But I was watching.
Giants go Terrence Marshall.
I was watching the post first round presser with Brian Flores and Chris Greer last night, and that I mean they were just talking up Waddle's athleticism and how they see him already stepping into that punt returner slot role. Like they're super high on his athleticism.
Yeah. I mean,
So,
I
I mean
wouldn't.
that tells me Jakeem Grant is gone.
Yeah.
Like he has Jakeem Grant speed, but he can actually catch the ball.
That's
So
yeah.
what do we need Jakeem Grant for?
Nothing by now. Rashad Bateman last night going. Oh, I was really hoping he was.
Oh, don't remind me.
I feel bad for Bateman now.
I thought he arguably could have been the best wide receiver. Not anymore.
Yeah, well, I mean, unless Lamar has another MVP season, which I doubt.
Yeah, but he only had
Yeah,
an
but it's with
MVP
his legs.
season because it was rushing. Exactly.
That's true as well.
I mean, I think Marquise Brown had 600 receiving yards when he was MVP. Like, I mean, Mark Andrews, I don't even think cracked 1,000.
No.
Yeah.
He just had like 15 touchdowns or something.
Yeah. Well, RIP to Rashad Bateman's legacy, unless he gets traded.
I mean, I'm just thinking about like fantasy wise, where how some people are rising and falling.
Mhm.
Like it's gonna be when we do our draft on Sunday, it's gonna be interesting to see where we value some of these guys now.
Well, you know, Bill, you still on here?
He said he went to go make food. He'll be back
You know,
eventually.
in a lot of drafts, right? Bill would take like Najee, Etienne, and Javante, and just be like, I just need one of them to hit, and I don't know if any of them hit. Honestly,
I mean, Najee will get the work. It's just will he produce? You know what I mean?
yeah, he's gonna get the work, but he's gonna get hit 3 yards.
Yeah, I was like with Pouncey retiring, that O line is horrendous now.
It was already bad. It was number. I think it was like
Right? No, I agree, but I'm just saying with Pouncey gone now,
Yeah,
I mean it's even worse.
yeah, it's pretty horrendous.
Yeah. No.
I like Najee. I think he's good, but dude, running back need blocking. Like, not every running back's Barry Sanders.
That's
I
true.
mean, nobody's Barry Sanders, to be honest.
That's fair.
Nope.
He's my favorite player. So.
You can't really compare anyone straight up to Barry Sanders. Like maybe
I mean-
compare like Saquon, but that's a little bit too much.
If he didn't retire early, he would easily be best of all time. I mean, he still is in the conversation
No, he
for
is in my
best of all
opinion.
time. But imagine if he played a full career.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mhm.
With all due respect to Emma Smith, Nick.
I agree. No, I agree. I do think Barry Sanders is greatest of all time.
Yeah,
But I do think Emmett Smith is really close behind him though.
Emmett
Oh,
Smith,
absolutely,
Eric
yeah.
Dickerson,
I mean, you're talking about,
Bo
two
Jackson.
generational guys that
Mhm.
just, you can't match their production and what they meant to a team.
Yeah.
Jim Brown isn't near the top, but everyone does like to rank him in the top 10 at least.
It's like, I know nowadays we like to say, oh, well, a stud running back doesn't win you Super Bowls. And that's been
Yeah.
proven in the last few years. But like Emmitt
Mhm.
Smith made Aikman like so much better
Yeah,
Like
Aikman.
astronomically better.
I'm not afraid to say this. Aikman is overrated as hell.
He is.
Honestly,
He just won a bunch of Super Bowls.
and is a terrible TV announcer to add insult to injury. But that's a little.
Hasn't he
underrated.
been quoted like? Didn't he get caught like saying racist remarks multiple times when he was supposed to be muted?
I have no idea. I mean, I have no idea. I haven't heard anything about that. But I don't
I've
know.
never heard anything either. But
I don't know if it was Joe Buck or if it was Troy Aikman, but I'm pretty sure one of them was caught saying something disrespectful. Man, Creed Humphrey's still here. Ojolari, JOK. All right, so
That's a lot of good people.
Washington's up next. Who are you looking at here, Chris?
Here's the thing, like
I mean, the defense is already great, but it's like there's such value.
That's probably where they're gonna go.
I mean, the value here is ridiculous. I mean, I could see them maybe going Creed Humphrey.
Yeah.
That I would like that pick a lot, especially for my Antonio Gibson stock.
I mean, you know me, I'm definitely down with any line improvement is fine with me. But I think, Ron Rivera, he tends to lean defense.
Azeez Ojulari went to Giants.
That's a good pick.
Ojolari.
There he is.
Yeah, there
Oh,
he
there you
is.
go. There's the offensive lineman. I mean, no, that's a-
Ojolari.
okay, see, I don't understand. I mean,
Ojolari. How did he last this long?
That's what I was saying. I mean, you make a great pick, but you take it like he could have went where Kadarius Toney. You could have got Kadarius Toney probably at 50. Harris Marshall hasn't even gone yet.
That I don't think.
could have
Jay. That
definitely
I
got
don't think.
Darius Toney at 50.
Kadarius Toney over Terrace Marshall?
No. No. I'm not saying that's the right pick. I'm saying that I don't think he would have lasted either.
Terrace
I
Marshall is still on
I
the
wanted
board.
Terrace
though.
Marshall. Well, I'm glad they got this. This makes up for the last pick a little bit.
Well, they could
A
have
little
taken
bit.
Ojolari in the first round and got Toney here.
Well, Chris and Nick, you guys got some competition now on the defense.
Yeah, no, their defense just got better, but they already had a really good defense.
I was like,
Mhm.
Giants defense was already sneaky good.
Yeah, they just got better. So
Yeah, but I don't care because when we play the Giants, that pass rush is going to get to Daniel Jones on every single snap, and they're not going to do anything off.
Oh yeah, I mean Chase Young's gonna have 3 forced fumbles every time he plays the Giants.
Yeah, like they're on that offensive line is literally the worst offensive line in the NFL. The worst.
I'm just
Yeah,
waiting for
yeah,
a
but-
shootout. I'm waiting for a shootout with
Chris,
football.
where you
teams.
going?
That's what I just asked him. I mean, with JOK here, I feel like that's the pick.
I feel like Ron Rivera is going to go defense again. What do you think, Young Money? Just jumped on. What's up, Young Money? Where do you think we're going here? Defense again? Ron Rivera?
We
Young
did- we-
money.
We just took Samuel Cosme.
I like that.
You saw it already?
Again?
Yeah.
I like that. That's a
Where
good
did
pick.
you see that, Young Money?
Hey, I got the inside scoop, man.
Young,
All right,
Money's
baby, thank you.
Young Money is actually from the future.
Actually, Washington just traded back. Washington traded back to the Browns.
What?
Oh, really?
It says
Yeah.
Washington pick is in.
Yes, the pick is in.
Oh, he's just messing with us.
Wait just a second.
And then the pick is already happening.
Well, then it's Sam Cosme.
I was gonna say Creed Humphrey. I don't mind Cosme here.
I don't mind Cosme.
I'd rather have Terrace Marshall, honestly.
Samuel Cosby.
They got
Oh, no,
Cosby.
the Panthers traded with the Browns, not Washington.
Yeah.
Antonio Gibson
okay.
stock through the roof to the moon.
I don't think he's that good. He's pretty good.
They took Cosme. They did. They took Cosme. I'll take that.
I mean, I've got Gibson over Akers, over Chubb.
Okay, I don't know about that one.
Over Chubb?
Oh yeah.
Chubb is honestly,
Well,
That's more
in PPR
debatable than
format,
Akers.
maybe because he doesn't catch the ball. But
Yeah.
neither does Antonio Gibson. I mean, he
Yeah,
can, but
Gibson doesn't catch the ball
they
either.
put JD McKissick in all the time.
I feel like with Akers, there's too much recency bias. Like, yeah, he blew up at the end of the year, but can he sustain it?
Well, the thing, yeah, no, I'm with you on that.
talk to Pierre about that.
The thing that makes me feel okay about Akers is he's competing with Darrell Henderson.
I mean, I'm not that worried about Henderson. We already know what
No.
Henderson is.
No, exactly. That's why I like Akers because it's like I think he can like Darrell Henderson, I think is just going to be like a spell him type of guy.
I think the biggest thorn in his side was Malcolm Brown, but now he's on Miami.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that anymore.
No way. The Panthers actually traded.
They did it. Traded again.
Whoever traded
back.
the Browns take Terrace Marshall here?
No, maybe.
I mean, their defense is probably already best in the league.
Yeah, they definitely.
Indianapolis
I
Colts.
mean,
so they might.
imagine Cleveland goes JOK here. Holy
Ooh.
crap, how that defense would be scary.
Scary here. It's already scary.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it could probably be the number one scoring fantasy defense.
I think I would have rather had Terrace Marshall over Samuel Cosme.
We got McLaurin and we got Samuel.
They're small.
That's okay.
Terrace Marshall
Nah,
would have been
we
a
Just
good
talking
pick.
about this. Size doesn't matter for wideouts anymore. You can't.
I
This,
think it matters. Well, you
think
can't
there's a
have
little
all
bit, but I
receivers
think it's
that do the
overrated.
same thing.
Does
Samuel
Washington
and
take a
Mark
quarterback later on, like a Mond or a Mills?
I would love Kellen Mond, honestly. Davis Mills wouldn't be bad either. I just don't like Kyle Trask.
Kyle Trask isn't bad, but I definitely agree. I'd rather Mond.
I mean, at this point, I don't want any of the quarterbacks. Like, fine, take a chance. But, dude, they don't
If you can get Mond in the third, I like that.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah,
but
we've
he's
got 2/3.
Probably going to be a career backup. Like, I think the hit rate for a quarterback after round one is like 4%.
I think
Yeah.
they're doing a little bit of foreshadowing because right before the draft started today, they were
Hey,
talking
yeah.
about
Hey.
quarterbacks taken in the third round that have been great. And it was like Montana, Wilson, some of those types of names. So it's like maybe Washington takes a Mond in the third round and he's the next Russell
He's gonna
Wilson.
be a monster because he instantly comes in
Of course, but
better than Taylor Heineke and Brandon Brandon
Absolutely.
Allen or Kyle Allen. My bad.
Yeah, 100%.
And Ryan Fitzpatrick is 1 or 2 bad games away from getting benched. So
I don't know if
I
I told
think-
you this, Chris, but I have Fitzpatrick ranked as my 15th quarterback.
I like Fitzpatrick. No, I like that. I like
He's a
Fitzpatrick.
great fantasy QB.
Fitzpatrick can ball out.
Yeah.
Well, he's not gonna put up, number one numbers, but
Like,
You
if
know.
we expect Terry McLaurin to take such a huge leap, I mean, you have to argue Fitzpatrick as like a top 15 guy.
Yeah.
I think I'm a bold prediction. He's gonna finish like top 7.
I have him at 15. I think that's about where he lives.
I think he finishes in 7.
Ryan Fitzpatrick.
7, Jesus.
I don't know about that.
That's a
one,
bold
but he might have to
prediction.
throw like
Hey.
50 touchdowns.
Hey, you gotta be bold.
I mean, you also have to remember, Austin, that they have an elite defense. So Fitzpatrick's not going to have to score 30 plus points a game to win games.
That's
Yeah.
true.
And
All right, let me bump it
he's
down.
going to be QB
12.
7. He's going to need 40 touchdowns.
All right, let me bump it down. QB 12.
I was actually really, really hoping that Trevon Moehrig would last to 51. That's what I really
Raiders!
That would
wanted.
have been incredible, but
Raiders.
But he
I
fell
don't think
because he's hurt.
Moehrig is all the hype. I mean, 2 safeties
He's
got
hurt.
taken
That's
before
why he
him.
fell.
yeah, there he goes. They just took him.
My biggest question is how is Terrence Marshall falling this fall?
Terrace Marshall to
Okay.
Cleveland?
No.
No,
Yeah,
please
okay.
no.
Oh, jail. Oh my God, that defense.
That defense.
Holy
Oh, that would be nasty. I thought Washington might go JOK.
That
No,
defense.
because Rivera loves his defense, but I just saw something about Cosme. He scored a 9.99 RAS out of a possible 10. Second of 1,143 offensive tackles from 1987.
Wow.
What
Jermaine
did you
Davis
say?
is the
Who-
15th most athletic linebacker ever.
So who scored a perfect 10? Who was the number 1 guy?
Yeah, right. I don't know, but
Jermaine Davis is the 15th highest graded linebacker since some.
Yeah, they
long
picked
ago
Jeremiah.
time.
yeah,
That defense is
And none of
scary.
that-
Holy crap.
Washington took linebacker in the first. You gonna go linebacker?
That's what I thought they might do, just because Jermaine can play inside. I mean, I
They
know we
okay.
have Cam Curl and Landon Collins, so we really don't need another linebacker at all. I'd rather have gone safety, but all the good safeties were gone.
If Terrace Marshall goes to Tennessee, is he the number 1 wide receiver?
No, but he's number 2.
No.
Devonta Smith.
AJ Brown? Oh, you're talking. Oh, okay.
No,
Yeah, I
rookie,
think
sorry.
Devontae Smith.
Number 2 behind Smith.
I like Devontae Smith now.
Oh, me too. He's my number 1 rookie wide receiver right now.
I agree.
In fact,
Who is now?
I'd have him over all the running
Devonta
backs
Smith.
Oh yeah, opportunity.
and Jalen Hurts.
Yeah. Travis Etienne and James Robinson just canceled each other out.
Yep.
Yeah, and Najee goes to no offensive line.
And Javonte Williams goes to the Broncos of all play. Like,
They just
Yeah.
signed Melvin Gordon last year. Like
I will forever hate the Denver Broncos for that now, because they literally leapfrogged us and took him 1 spot ahead of Miami. Like,
There's
even
only
need
one
him.
way you can acquire him. Trade.
no, the Dolphins won't do that.
Yeah,
But I'll tell you what, those late round Miles Gaskin shots that Chris has been taking are looking mighty fine now.
yeah, he's not gonna
Salvin Ahmed.
Exactly.
by the time this draft is over, he's gonna be like a 5th rounder.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe
Are
even
you, are you
Ahmed is
taking him
still there,
over
though.
David Montgomery?
I would.
Yes.
Just because of the pass catch.
You guys are ridiculous.
Actually,
Yeah,
I
I wouldn't take
now-
Gaskin over.
I'm not sure about now, but
You-
With Tevin
2 days
Jenkins and
ago,
Justin
yes.
Fields, you're still
2
taking
days
him?
ago, yes. 2 days ago,
Yeah,
yes.
the thing about Justin Fields is he's a running quarterback, so I think that will hurt Montgomery.
But that also gives
Yeah.
Montgomery more scoring opportunities. No?
Exactly, because then it can be like another
Justin
Eager
Fields will
situation.
rush and touchdown.
They've already said
Well,
Andy
no,
Dalton's
I
the
mean, I agree
starter.
with that, but I feel like they'll have more opportunities near the goal line.
Well, for sure. No, that offense is going to be better, which is why I'm coming around a little bit on David Montgomery, and why I'm coming around
Music to my ears, Chris.
on the
Andy Dalton is the starter.
Here's the thing: Miles Gaskin is going to get more receptions than David Montgomery.
And he's gonna be forced into a 3-down role. He's gonna
Are we
be
resigned?
the
Are we
workhorse.
We're resigned that Miami's not picking a back. We're done.
If they don't take a back at 81, they don't have a pick till the 5th round, though.
No, they have the 3rd round, or do they trade it?
Well, that's what I'm
They
saying.
got-
No, they have the 81 pick.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Chris. If they don't take a running back at 81,
then he's safe.
yeah, I mean,
he's
unless
safe.
they take like a Elijah Mitchell or Kylan Hill maybe in the 5th.
Well, I mean, you still got what's it called, Salvin Ahmed, but
I mean, these are practice squad guys.
He's backup.
Devon
He
Ahmed.
only played last year when Gaskin.
Ahmed was off the practice squad.
Yeah,
Don't
he
Yeah.
disrespect Savon Ahmed like that. He's a monster.
Bro, don't act like you knew him before he did something.
I knew him when he was at Washington.
Okay,
Behind
I
Myles
respect that. I
Gaskin.
respect that. He was Miles Gaskin's teammate. I respect
Also, you
that.
guys,
That's knowledge
Arizona
right there.
doesn't have a pick till 150 now, so we're definitely looking at a James Conner, Chase Edmonds backfield there.
Well, let's say trade up.
True, but if Arizona trades up for a running back, that's ridiculous. But they could. You're right.
I
And then
mean,
when does Atlanta pick again?
never.
I was like, what if they land like an Elijah Mitchell later on or a Chuba Hubbard?
Hold
Tutu
on,
Atwell's
guys.
still there.
I got something to eat. Rondell Moore is on the Cardinals.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Holy
Yep.
shit! Is that? Holy shit! Is that?
Fitz,
a good pick
Fitz
for
is
them?
going to retire, and then AJ Green has like what 1 year left.
How good was that pick for the Cardinals?
That's what I said.
Holy
Offensive
shit.
tackle for Titans.
I
Not
was
bad,
like, I
not
mean, you
bad.
figure you got Hopkins and Rondell Moore for the future.
Christian Kirk.
No
Garbage.
Please. Rondell Moore is literally they literally
Andy
drafted
Isabella?
the next Christian
Yeah, they
Kirk.
just replaced Christian Kirk.
Exactly. And they said Andy Isabella, you're nothing to us.
He's gone.
Yep. Well,
Larry's retired, and AJ Green's a bum. I'm sorry.
I wouldn't go as far as a bum, but he is old.
He is
He's
way
old.
past his prime.
Oh, I mean, yeah, there's no doubt.
He'll
in
put
that.
up like 500 yards next year.
That's a great
he'll
pick
be-
by Tennessee.
He'll be John
You know
Brown
why he's there, Money? You know why he's there?
Because Cincinnati didn't take him.
No,
because
he's
he
there.
because
He's
he's
there to draw some coverage away, get some open looks in the middle of the field, and he's good in the locker room. So he'll probably get like,
that's what I was about to say. He's a good guy. He's just like mature and everything.
and he's good for Kyler. He really is good for Kyler.
You got to think too. Hopkins is going to get the number 1 corner. AJ Green might abuse people.
Yeah,
He
There
couldn't
you go.
abuse people last year. He was a number 3 in Cincinnati.
No, he was still
But he's
seeing the
still
number.
the number
He
one
was getting the
corner,
number 1
buddy.
corner.
he can still moss people.
Those days are few and far between.
Oh, I agree. I just think he's good for Kyler's safety blanket, good for the
All right,
organization.
how many 100-yard games you think he has this year?
Next, probably two.
Well, this year,
One.
I would
I'd say
I
one.
would say 0.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say
One,
one.
two at the max.
Two at the max.
Honestly, I would say 0. I could see him as like a 4 target per game type of guy. He'll probably cap
Oh,
out
damn.
around like 80 yards if that.
You guys are like, oh, he's gonna abuse these guys. I mean, I think he'll be average.
Yeah.
I think I can't believe they got Rondell. That's a really good pick for them, man.
Absolutely.
Rondell's going to be a bust. I'm going to say it right now.
Wow.
Where did Elijah Moore go again?
I think he's an athletic freak, but he's not a very good receiver. And I think in that offense,
He went to the Jets, baby, Elijah Moore. Wow.
Jesus, we're just destroying every rookie's value in this
I
draft.
actually like, maybe I'm crazy, but I like Elijah Moore on the Jets because Zach Wilson's a gunslinger.
They're gonna have to throw.
Zach Wilson's a bust in my eyes.
They traded up for the offensive lineman. I think the Jets are doing some good things in this draft. Actually, I can't believe I'm saying it, but I think they are.
I don't want to leave, but I have to. But if the
brother,
Packers
good
make
to
a
see
bad pick, you'll see me ranting on the Discord.
Thanks for stopping
All right,
through.
Austin, thanks for jumping up, man.
Yeah, I'll probably be in the draft Sunday.
All right, cool. We'll see you.
Yep.
It'll be quite the draft.
Colts pick is in. Did the Colts take Terrace Marshall?
Ooh. Nah, I feel like they got Michael Pittman already.
I mean, they have Michael Pittman, but T.Y. Hilton will probably retire after this year.
I mean, if we're looking ahead, if they don't take it, then you got the Steelers. The Steelers aren't taking them.
They better not, but they love
Seahawks,
taking
yeah,
receivers
Seahawks
in the
probably
second
won't take
round.
Well,
Brandon-
Seahawks traded David Moore. They might go Terrace Marshall. Tyler Lockett's past his prime. You could get your Tyler Lockett replacement.
If Terrace Marshall goes to Seattle, he might move up to number 2 receiver.
Yeah,
I mean, I think wherever he goes, he's probably the number 2 already, unless he goes to a terrible landing spot. But I was like,
I mean,
after
who do you think is
Devonta Smith, like I'm not super high on Chase.
Who's the 2 right now? Yeah, I'm not either.
I mean, it would probably be Chase.
I think right now I would have Chase and then Waddle, but that's just because, you know what? I
Well,
might.
I kind of like Waddle.
Yeah, but I mean, just think
I don't
about how
understand
many
him and
how
Will
many
Fuller,
wide
though.
receivers Miami has.
Yeah, I don't understand him and
He's
Fuller
not
and
going to
Parker
get a
and
huge
Hakeem
target
Grant
share.
and
You've
all
got
these guys.
Fuller, Parker, Williams, Albert
I'd
Wilson.
probably have Elijah Moore over Waddle, honestly.
Wow, that's bold.
I just think he's got a role. He's got a defined role in that offense.
It will be like a Justin Herbert situation where Zach Wilson's throwing 50, 60 balls a game.
Yeah, like CeeDee Lamb last year, he went into a crowded wide receiver group, but he played the slot, which they didn't have a slot role. They didn't have a slot guy. I know the Jets have Crowder, but you got to think he's gone now, or he's.
You got him, Mims, Corey Davis.
Yeah, but they're Mims and Davis are on the outside, and then you'll have more in the slot.
Chris Herndon.
The
Who?
tight end.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
All right, so now that Washington's gone linebacker, lineman, what 2 positions do you want them to address with these 2 third-round picks?
That's a good question because, I mean, obviously their biggest need is QB, but Kellen Mond, I mean, he just doesn't do it for me. Sorry.
I mean, I don't think he does it either. I would have absolutely loved if they traded up for Fields yesterday,
I know.
but for whatever reason, they're too scared. I think they're scared of the Dwayne Haskins Ohio State thing. I think that's truly what held them back.
Maybe.
Well, I don't know. I could still I'd still draft a safety, a free safety. I think that would make our defense so much better.
In the 2021 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Deo.
And then a tight end. If Brevin Jordan's there, I like Brevin Jordan. That'd be a good pick.
Oh, what about Logan Thomas, top 5?
I like him, but
The Colts
we
The Colts.
Yeah,
pick.
we
they
have
take a defensive
no-
end.
we have no tight end
Which
depth
one?
at all.
Deo Odebenyago.
They definitely need a tight end, but I just don't. I mean, whatever. It's like the third round. There's
I know we could get an Antonio Gibson right here. Terry McLaurin.
true.
This is where this point in the draft, this is where you make your money if you're a scout right now, baby. This is going to be good
Yep.
because there's going to be a superstar coming out here, right out of here. Between here and 64, between here and the end of the second round, there's going to be at least 2 fucking kids that are going to be unbelievable.
Mm,
Yep. This part of the draft shows how smart you really are.
This is it, man, right here.
And then like the 6th and 7th is a lot of throwing darts, but some of it's just really good scouting.
I cannot wait right here to see what happens in the second half with all these good playoff teams coming up. I want to see what they do. The Colts have Kwity Paye, 2 defensive ends now. Wow, look at the Colts.
Yeah, they're gonna. I
their
mean, that
defense.
they're gonna.
Oh,
Have,
man.
they're gonna have. I mean, between them and the Browns, they're gonna battle for the best defenses this year for sure.
Wow.
Oh, Washington's up there too.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah,
What did the Colts
good.
take?
That's very good. Defense. You're right.
Oh, what do the Steelers do? Here we go.
What did the Colts end up taking?
They have to go O line, but I don't know like who.
Dio.
The Colts took some Vanderbilt D lineman.
Dio.
DN.
I think. Oh, okay, that's a good pick. I think the Steelers go Creed Humphrey.
I was about to say they need a lineman.
So
If
as
they're
I was
gonna
using the
take-
bathroom, I was thinking, what if Terrace Marshall falls to Green Bay? Is he the number 1?
Ooh,
yes,
that would be nice.
sure. If Terrace Marshall goes to Green Bay, he's the number 1
It's over then
for sure.
Yep.
because he's
But
We're like,
I
four,
think
we're
he's
like
right.
3-4 picks out from that.
I don't know, man. When Rodgers is throwing passes on the Raiders, I don't know if Terrace Marshall's the
I was about to say Aaron
Well,
Rodgers
yeah, I
might
Keep
guess,
be
dreaming,
gone.
Bill.
I guess
Keep
that's
dreaming.
I guess that's a valid point, though. If Aaron Rodgers does decide to retire, he
He's
may
not
not be the
gonna
number 1.
He
if,
could
if
retire.
Aaron Rodgers retires, Devontae Adams is done. They're all
Oh
done.
yeah, D-Hop.
Aaron
D-Hop.
Jones is done. I'm
Look
sorry.
at Jordan loves
Stephon
slander.
Diggs.
Jordan loves slander. My goodness.
I mean,
I mean,
we
he
were talking
could
about
pull a-
Jordan Love as being the next Patrick Mahomes last year. So
Do we really believe that though?
no, I'm just saying like that was the narrative.
Pat Fryermuth, tight end for the Steelers now. Oh my goodness.
What are they doing? Don't they have
They
Eric
need an
Ebron?
edge rusher, dude.
Yeah, they have Eric Ebron already.
What
They
are
need
they
an edge
doing?
rusher.
I mean, I know he's not great, but he's all right.
Fryermuth is a good
Ebron
player,
is.
though, right? But this not
Are we watching a fantasy
He's so
draft?
overrated.
Or is it
Okay,
just
but
me?
what? But if you're the Steelers, you are in win this year mode. Literally this year, right?
This Big
Yeah.
Ben's going to be gone probably.
A
Yeah, but you
tight
have-
end, a tight end is not going to come in first year and help you win.
Yeah, you have 1 year left with Big Ben.
Yeah,
At
you are in
best.
win now, right now mode. Like you have that dynasty team where you're looking at your roster and you're like, next year my entire team is going to be gone and retired. I have to win this year, and
It's
then
like, yeah, it's like I love Claypool, but I'm looking to sell.
like I don't understand this pick at all.
I mean, don't get me wrong, he's a great tight end, but this is not the
I think
pick
he's
that.
overrated in my opinion. I think Brevin Jordan's better than him.
I have Brevin Jordan in 3 dynasty drafts. I love him.
I'm biased because I'm a Penn State fan, so I shouldn't be the one to speak on him.
That's correct.
But again, it just goes down to whether you like him or not. Well, this pick makes no
Yeah,
sense.
no, absolutely not. Like, I mean, as somebody that sees Pittsburgh as an AFC contender, I love that pick.
No, they're not a contender at all.
Well, no, I'm
They're
saying
head
like as a Dolphins fan, like Steelers being a contender for so many years, I love them
Oh,
making
yeah.
that pick because that's not the
Love
pick
that
they
pick.
should have made there.
I know. I was mad yesterday when the Cowboys took Micah Parsons. I was like, damn it, they're actually doing something
I
smart.
know. I wanted the Dolphins to take him so bad. I love Parsons.
Jamin
There was-
Davis is gonna be better though.
There was talks of Miami actually trying to trade back up into the top 10 to take Waddle and Parsons.
Michael Carter and Trey Sermon and Gainwell. Wow.
I mean, it's only
Love
the
it.
second round, Bill.
I know, but I'm loving that they're available.
It's the second.
okay.
It's the second round. Pump the brakes.
This is the thing. I say this all the time. We love these guys because we only care about fantasy and offense and touchdowns and scoring. But NFL teams, They don't look at it that way, right?
I mean, these guys are third round
Obviously.
grades. Like if we were looking at tiers, if we were looking at it in tiers, like it was Harris, ETN, and Williams, right? That was tier 1. I don't even think there's a running back in a tier 2. I think everybody under those 3 falls into like a tier 3 slot.
Yeah.
Like I think you jump a whole tier from those first 3 guys.
I wouldn't have been upset if Washington took Bateman in the first round.
Oh,
Nice.
I would have.
Yes.
I wish they did because I hate him in Baltimore now. I was so high on him. Now I have to fade him.
What Baltimore should have done was taken one of those first round picks and either traded for Allen Robinson or Julio.
I mean, knowing Harbaugh, I figured they would have taken a pass rusher. Like I figured like JOK or Ojolari would have went there.
Didn't they take Owe with 31 or something like that?
I don't remember. I know they took.
They took Bateman and then I think they took a pass rusher. I want to say they did.
Where's
I'm
my
not sure.
phone at? I'm gonna look it up because that's gonna bother me. I love Jason Owe. It's another Penn State guy, so I can't be mad at it.
Yeah, he's a freak.
How do I view the first round? This is just showing me current.
What are you asking about? Which pick are you asking for?
Who Baltimore took
31.
with their second selection.
They took away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that defense definitely got better. You replaced Matt Judon. It's a great pick. Wait, why do they have it as Odafe Owe? Isn't his name Jason?
Maybe it's a nickname or something.
It would name like Odafe. I would want a nickname too, I guess.
I don't know. There's some of those African names sound so tough. Like what's that one guy's name? Oh, Noah Igbenogany. Oh, that's such a tough name.
Too bad he sucks.
I know. He's just got such a tough name.
But Noah's like such a white name.
It is.
And then you have
That's what makes it so tough.
Igbenogany
Such a
as your
contrast.
last name.
Welcome back.
It's like, have you ever watched
Igbenogany.
what's the comedian's name? Oh man. He did a stand-up bit where there was like an albino dude from Nigeria. I forget the dude's name. And then it was like the guy's name was like something ridiculous, right? Like a complete Nigerian name. And then his middle name was David. They were like, yeah, they knew you were going to be albino. I forget the guy's name. Andrew something, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, I had a friend in high school. His name was Jeff, but then because he was from Nigeria, but his last name was, I can't even remember what it was now. It was like 10, 15 letters, damn near impossible to pronounce.
When I
Yeah,
was in,
that Noah Igbenogany pick last year had me scratching my head.
Here we go. First pick for the Seahawks in the whole draft.
Dwayne Eskridge.
oh no. He got taken before Terrace Marshall?
Yep.
This is ridiculous.
Wait, what?
Terrace Marshall to the Chiefs? How do we like that?
Shut
Oh
up.
my God. Oh my God.
The Chief stack.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, they pick after the Rams. I don't think Rams go wide receiver.
No, they don't. At
Shouldn't.
least it
What
shouldn't.
did
Yeah.
the Chiefs do with their first round this year?
They traded it for Orlando
Orlando
Brown.
They didn't have a first rounder.
Oh, for Orlando Brown. That's right.
Dude, if they go Terrace Marshall,
Shut
it might be
up,
wraps, bro.
man.
It
My
might,
division.
it might be over.
Money.
I'm sorry,
That is
Bill.
my division, bro.
When do the Texans pick in this draft? Do they not pick to the third?
Third round.
They don't pick
Yeah.
until day 7.
The Texans don't pick until 2030.
Just like the Rams.
2030.
The Dolphins
Rams
took Liam
won't have a first
Eichenberg
round pick. I like
with
that.
the Houston pick, and then they took Jalen Waddle with. I mean, they were at 3, but essentially it became the 6, and they took. So they got Waddle and Eichenberg
For
for
Laramie Tunsil.
Tunsil, plus the first round next year and the following year.
Yeah, that was a blown opportunity.
Houston should be there should be some wanted posters for Bill O'Brien in the city.
As a Dolphins fan, I don't mind.
Oh yeah, I would absolutely love it. I would start a GoFundMe to get him back hired.
They were actually thinking about bringing in Bill O'Brien to be the offensive coordinator. I would have probably hung up the.
Yeah, nah.
I would have hung up the jersey.
Oh man.
I would have had to get up out of there. But I like Brian Flores. I think he would have held him in check, if anything. Or at
Yeah,
least
he's
I
a good
hope he would
coach.
have.
Yeah, I love Brian Flores. We finally have a head coach after 20 something years.
Must be nice.
I mean, you were alive for the Bill Parcells days, right, Nick? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Oh, never mind.
Damn, I have ties older than Nick.
You probably have ties older than me, and I'm 30.
Nah, I don't know about that.
I don't even know what the Rams do here. What do the Rams do here?
They're gonna
They need a
destroy
speed
Acres value.
receiver.
They're gonna
Or
destroy
get a
Acres
safety
value.
at corner.
Running back?
They're gonna take Michael
No.
Carter and destroy
I
Acres
swear.
value.
Oh my
No,
god.
if they do that, I'm done.
I mean, that's been the theme of this year so far. Is we're just destroying everybody's value.
That's
Are they
true.
talking edge here?
Frank Davis over here just going to be top 12 running backs next year that nobody wants to draft. No big
Wait a
deal.
minute. Is that a picture of Roger Goodell on his wall?
On
On
whose
whose
wall?
wall?
Serious?
Jinx.
What are you talking about?
Whose wall are you talking about, Bill?
They're showing McVay's house, and he's got a framed picture of Goodell on his wall.
Probably as a joke.
Come on, man.
That's
He's
from
trolling?
that. That's from that NFC Championship game. That no call.
Oh, all right.
Oh, it could be, yeah.
Excuse me.
That is. It's like a painting of Goodell.
What?
Even the announcers are laughing at him.
That's not his house, so that's the Rams
Yeah,
facility.
The Rams draft house. Because, when you're an NFL team with billions of dollars, you just rent out a house for your coach to go to draft from, I guess. The draft
Yeah.
home isn't okay, isn't enough.
I don't know if you guys saw, but did you see that in-depth screen he had pulled up on the TV? It was like it was like a Microsoft spreadsheet of like a bunch of players, and I don't know if you guys caught that.
Wow, how many teams are rewinding right now trying to zoom in to see?
Yeah, I was about to say. Yep, zooming in, taking screenshots.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, he had pretty much the entire board up. I can see Carlos Basham Jr. here. God bless. If you
Thanks, guys.
sneezed. Yeah. Couldn't quite tell, but just in case.
Yeah.
Oh, Rams needs. I mean, they've got a stout defense.
They need
Got a good
corner,
O-line.
safety, speed receiver.
So they got rid of who? Troy Hill, right? Or
Sean
Joe
Jackson.
Johnson?
Yeah, Troy Hill,
James?
and they got rid of what's his name?
Johnson, right?
Yeah, John Johnson.
John Johnson. I said Joe Johnson. Yeah. Wait, Deshaun Jackson's on the Rams?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he can't stay healthy.
What?
Yeah.
When did that happen? Where was I?
Not watching.
No, I mean, how long ago did that happen? Was that within the last couple of weeks or
Few months ago.
That
A few months ago.
months ago.
Oh wow.
Like, during free agency.
Yeah, but he's probably not gonna play much. If
Oh,
most of them.
shit. Tutu Atwell on the Rams.
What?
I told you, speed receiver.
B.
Why is Terrace Marshall falling so far? They're just like,
Injury.
hey, Kansas
That
City, you
injury
want to go back to
concern.
the Super Bowl? Here you go.
That injury concern.
Wow, dude. All right, so they're about to destroy Clyde's value and take Michael Carter.
Nah, they're about to replace Sammy Watkins.
No, didn't you see they signed Jarek McKinnon today?
Oh yeah, I did see
Boy.
that actually. So honestly, that hurts Clyde a lot.
No.
Think so?
I love Jarek McKinnon, but
Daryl Williams isn't a pass catching back. That's McKinnon's role as a third down back.
yeah. But
Clyde will be the goal line guy. He'll be the first and second down guy. So he'll get his opportunities, but he might get game scripted out in some games.
Yeah, and I just don't. I mean, like he couldn't even beat out Raheem Mostert and Jeff Wilson last year.
Are you talking about McKinnon?
Yeah,
Well, no, I mean that's what I said. I mean, he's a pass catching back. He's not a starter. He's not a 3-down guy.
but isn't that what Edwards-Helaire is too?
No, Edwards-Helaire he's a bruiser.
No,
What? No.
You just thought more was a pass catcher coming into the draft.
He's all about the low pad levels. He's gonna get under you and he's gonna.
He's Darren
push you.
Sproles.
He's busted. He's a satellite back.
Darren Sproles, he ran a 4.7.
Who?
He ran, yeah.
Clyde ran like a 4.67. He's not
He's
Darren
terrible, man.
Sproles.
That's one of the
He's
worst.
not a
first-
bruiser. He's just
not
like a. He's a
No, he
pass
is
catching
the
little
average
gadget guy.
running
He's
back who landed on a great.
he's icing on the cake.
Yeah,
He's garbage.
They should have taken
Yeah.
Taylor.
Facts. If they would have taken Jonathan Taylor, oh my god, or Dobbins, oh my god, dude.
Or
Yeah.
even
They just
DeAndre
want to be
Swift.
pretty all
Any
the
of
time.
the
They want to
three.
be pretty.
Imagine DeAndre Swift on the Chiefs.
they probably should have done was not draft a running back and address a position of need.
Like the old line.
When
Yeah.
you're a team, yeah, when you're a team who just won the Super Bowl and all you're trying to do is like those fine little final details, kind of like Tampa Bay.
I mean, you pay your quarterback
I mean,
hundreds
but
of
it's
millions
not
of
like they
dollars
knew-
and then
They
take a
didn't
running
know
back.
their offensive line was going to get hurt, and that people were going to opt out and whatnot.
Hey, I'm in the middle of a live video. I'm in
Is
the
this
middle. I'm on YouTube Live right now.
Is this Terrace Marshall here?
What is your mom calling you? What's
Oh, my
going on?
wife. What?
Well, that's what I meant. Your mother's calling you. You know who the boss is, Chris.
No, it's my
Yes,
thing.
we all
No,
know.
I'm on YouTube Live right now. Yeah.
Put it on.
Everybody's making fun of me. They think my mom's calling me. Hey guys, I gotta go. It's dinner time. My mom's calling me. I gotta go.
We know who the boss is, though. Come on.
Just bringing the meatloaf over.
Do you see him?
Send the meatloaf in.
What?
Meatloaf. Mom.
Casserole.
Now.
The shepherd's pie night.
Yes, because I can't have them playing and making noise. I'm literally on YouTube Live right now.
So they're saying DN and linebacker. I could see like maybe Dylan. Is Dylan Moses a reach here at 58?
I
I don't think so.
don't know. If
I think I
Terrace
like
Marshall
Jabril
goes
Cox a
down,
little
I'll
more,
see you
though.
guys later. I got to go buy some Chiefs gear. If the show Terrace Marshall goes down.
I like Jabril Cox a little more than Dylan Moses.
Creed Humphrey still on the board. That's wild.
Oh, they picked a linebacker, Nick Bolton. Oh my goodness.
Ooh,
Okay.
he fell kind of far.
Yeah.
I was hearing late first on him.
Okay, I'm good with that. No more skill players for the Chiefs, please.
Well, I wonder what these teams are seeing in Terrace Marshall that they're letting him fall this far.
Is it just the injury?
It's the injury.
Bro, I swear to God, if he falls to the third and Washington doesn't take him, I'm done.
He's gonna end up in Green Bay.
Yeah, probably.
Or the Saints.
Okay, this is what's going on. Aaron Rodgers threatening to retire. Roger Goodell put out a notice to NFL teams like, look, we can't lose Aaron Rodgers. The NFL cannot afford to lose Aaron Rodgers. You guys need to let Terrace Marshall fall to the Packers.
Honestly, I don't even think you're far off with that. I think
He's like, the NFL cannot lose Aaron Rodgers.
there's some truth to that.
All right, Carolina here. I have no idea. What is Carolina going to do? Secondary?
They already got JC Horn.
True.
What are their biggest needs right now?
Everything on defense.
Everything.
about to
I'd say
I'd take a
protect. I'd say
linebacker.
protect Darnold.
Yeah, that's another need. Offensive
They
line.
picked up. Hey, Chris, they did pick up Darnold's option.
Tight end.
Yeah, when
would be
you're
nice.
not going to draft Justin Fields at 8 like that, you basically
No.
I think with Cosme on the board, I mean that's a no-brainer.
the
He's
rest
off the board.
football team
He's
draft.
picked.
Oh wait, he did go.
He's
He
already
did
picked.
go.
Went to
when you-
Washington.
Oh no, that's right. He did go to Washington. Okay, so then Creed Humphrey,
They could tight end would be nice as well.
Brevin Jordan.
Somebody.
Oh my goodness. Michael Carter is still available.
What if Carolina took Michael Carter?
Jesus.
Oh my God, that'd be fantastic.
In what world is that fantastic?
In his
Oh, because
Saquon
that's-
Barkley's #1 running back world.
Well, that's true. Well, you still got Dalvin Cook, and Minnesota did improve the offensive line, so which the Giants still have not done.
The Ojolari pick for the Giants was good though.
That was a good pick, but passing on an offensive lineman for Kadarius Toney in the first round
It was
was
not a good pick. No.
because you could have had Darisaw and you know who, okay, you could have had them both.
Honestly, I'm looking at these landing spots, and it's like this rookie draft is going to be terrible for dynasty leagues.
Yeah, I don't even know. Like, to me right now, I mean, obviously the quarterbacks, I like all three of them. It's hard. I'm torn between Fields and Lance. Obviously Fields is safer, but I just don't think that the Niners traded up to the number 3 to draft a guy to sit for a year. I just don't believe that. So I think they're good. Whether Trey Lance is ready or not, I think they're going to throw him into the fire.
I don't think they'll start on week 1, maybe like week 8.
I don't think so, man. I think they're going to throw him in there. Like,
It was like they know that they can't win with Jimmy G.
Yeah.
I would say maybe 2 weeks just so he can get acclimated on the offense behind Jimmy G, and then you put him in.
I mean, unless he really is just really struggling in training camp or something. But yeah, I think Fields is safer. But man, I think Fields has plenty of upside too. But Trey Lance in that offense, oh my God.
Trey Lance only played like 17 college games, and I don't know why. I just think Justin Fields looked weird in a Bears jersey. I just don't like it for whatever reason.
You're just a Bears hater. It's okay.
I'm not even a Bears hater. I don't know. Them and quarterback just don't mix.
I'll change your mind on David Montgomery one of these days.
And then for me,
Not
it's
this year.
Devonta Smith, Kyle Pitts, and then everybody else is like, I don't feel great about any of them.
It's like I might look to just trade my rookie picks. I have the 104, the 107, and the 203.
Is it super flex?
No, 1 QB, 6-point passing.
Yeah, then I probably would trade them.
And I have Tannehill and Matt Ryan. So Matt Ryan now with Pitts. I mean, my team's loaded. I just won the championship, and I have 3 picks in the top 15.
What the heck?
Is Bill still here?
Yeah, man. I just stopped out to the bathroom for a second.
You still high on Ridley with pitch there?
If Julio gets traded, yes, my brother, definitely. I think Julio is going to get traded. They want us to clear that. They have to wait till June 1st, and they clear $23 million off the cap, and I think that will happen. Just because they took Pitts now, I think they're going to do that. You guys agree? You guys agree?
Yeah, I mean, I think Ridley will still be.
I think
No, I
Ridley's
mean,
fine.
do you think Julio gets traded?
I think the Falcons are in win now mode.
Who are they going to trade him to after June 1st? Everybody's drafting receivers right now.
I think the Falcons are in win now mode. I mean, because if you're not, again, if you're not in win now mode, then why not just take the quarterback at 4?
Julio to the Packers.
Oh my God! if they kept Aaron Rodgers,
Julio and Aaron Rodgers are going to the Raiders, and you're all going to be jealous of them.
okay, buddy. You're not going to have a first-round pick till 2040 if you trade for both.
We don't
of them.
need it. I'll take 2 Super Bowls, and I don't care if I pick first for the next 10 years. That's fine.
Imagine Rodgers goes to the Saints, and it's him and Brady in the NFC South.
They don't have the cap space for that, though.
Yeah, but Bill, if you win 2 Super Bowls, they're going to give John Gruden a lifetime contract. Is that
Oh
what
no,
you want?
you're right, money. I don't want any part of that. Terrace Marshall goes to the Panthers.
Marshall to the Panthers.
Oh, wow.
Damn, Darnold getting weapons.
Well,
No.
there goes Terrace Marshall's value.
Yep.
Nice.
Nope.
Wow.
Come on.
Literally every rookie has been destroyed by this draft.
That's Devonta Smith, who nobody liked before the draft.
Is there a single rookie whose value has increased? Like,
I would say
obviously,
it's
Najee
not.
Harris.
It's Najee
Najee
Harris.
Harris.
No,
It's
we all
Najee
knew,
Harris and
we all
Devonta
knew
Smith.
Najee Harris was going to the Steelers.
Yeah, I thought Najee.
and-
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not high on him with that line in Pittsburgh, but I mean, as far as the other landing spots, you can't deny that. I mean, Najee's the clear-cut
want you
101, I
guys-
think.
To hear that
No,
Sam
wait,
Darnold,
Smith over him for me all day.
well, they've got.
I mean, I guess it depends on team need when you're drafting at the 101. If
What?
you need wide receiver more,
Yeah.
then you take Smith. But I mean, the 101 and the 102 right now is clearly Harrison Smith.
So then, how many years left is Robbie Moore? I mean, they just picked up DJ Moore's contract. They just picked it up. So Robbie Anderson may have a year or two left, but
I've
three
been
guys
saying
out
this.
there.
Robbie Anderson is not that good.
no,
Well,
he's a
now he's
decent
not
number
gonna
two,
be as
though. He's a
good.
decent too.
If he was going to be he was going to be their number one, honestly.
I liked him with
To me.
Bridgewater, but you got to think when he was back on the Jets with Darnold, he was terrible.
The whole team was terrible.
Yeah.
I'm not going to blame Robbie Anderson.
Yeah.
That's why I think that the Panthers passing game is going to be terrible because yes, Adam Gase is part of the problem, but I also think Sam Darnold just isn't it.
Well, I mean, Christian McCaffrey is going to get 110 of those targets. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with Christian McCaffrey because he's going to get dump offs.
the Saints take Davis Mills.
I got a hot take. I think next year, Sam Darnold has a better year than Baker Mayfield.
Wow.
Interesting.
Wow. That is bold. I like it. I don't think there's a shot in hell, but I like it.
I'm not a big Baker fan. I think he's very overrated.
I agree. I mean, he's extremely overrated, but he's not that bad.
Yeah, he's not Darnold bad.
He was Darnold bad his second year when he had no weapons, no offensive line.
You know what's sad
Okay.
about the Harris Marshall pick is he was 1 pick away from the Saints and 3 picks away from the Packers.
I know.
We just got to see where this next group of running backs goes. Maybe they go to good landing spots and we can salvage something fantasy wise from this draft.
If Buffalo takes Kenneth Gainwell, how do we feel?
I like it.
I wouldn't.
Nah, whatever. If Buffalo takes a running back, I'm out on that guy. I'm
If
sorry.
it was Travis
You're out on
Etienne, I
him?
would have liked it.
They have Devin Singletary. They just drafted Zach Moss. They're a pass heavy team. I'm out.
So what if they trade Devin Singletary then?
Well, okay.
They're just gonna not re-sign him. His contract's about to be up.
Yeah, but is it going to be up next year?
I don't know.
No, he's still on the team this year.
Yeah, but I was about to say if you're only doing 1 year, then yeah, nah, I'm off.
Hey, that's the number I wore when I played linebacker was 20. Tucker, you okay, bud?
All right, so we got Bills.
Right. Washington needs to take Talanoa Hufanga.
I was watching a lot of Dolphins YouTubers grading the Dolphins picks, and they're all like, "Oh, A minus, B plus," and I'm over here like F.
I think Waddle was a
reading
reach.
like draft grade articles, and they're like, "This pick makes no sense. I don't really understand this." B. I'm like, what? Like,
Yeah, it's just,
what are you?
I mean,
You're like the softest grader ever. You're like, this
like
pick-
I would have been perfectly okay if they took Darisaw at 18. Like, okay, you pass on Sewell. Maybe you didn't.
I was
really
about to
like
say
him.
you should have taken Sewell at 6.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you could have taken Sewell at 6. You could have taken, say you still take Phillips at 18. And then at 36, you could have got Terrace Marshall. Yeah.
Yeah, you could have gotten Terrace Marshall,
I
obviously.
just,
Or was Rondell Moore still on the board?
Yep. Could have gotten Rondell Moore. Could have got, well, no, you could have gotten Elijah Moore because they traded up in front of you, huh?
Yeah, but I mean, Parker's probably gone after next year. So, I mean, you get his replacement in Terrace Marshall.
Yeah.
I think this year people were too obsessed with, I got to get my quarterback's college receiver. Because I don't think I love Jamar, LSU fan till I die, but they should have taken Penei Sewell at 5. I don't know why they took Jamar.
Absolutely. And same with the Dolphins. They should have taken him at 6.
I really don't understand that. If you really want to help your quarterback, you got to protect him, especially when he's coming off a major knee injury.
It's like all these people in the Dolphins community, they want to say, oh, well, we're getting to all these weapons. It's put up or shut up. Well, how can you say that if he still has a dog shit offensive line?
Yeah.
Exactly. People underestimate how big a quarterback's performance is affected by how good or bad their O-line is.
Exactly.
Because people don't like offensive line because it's not a sexy pick.
That's the thing. It's not a sexy pick. It's funny because people will say like, oh, why we take an offensive lineman there when you have this wide receiver? But then when their offensive line sucks and their quarterback's getting trashed, they're like, we need to upgrade the offensive line. and again,
the other thing is,
like literally the last game of football we saw, the greatest quarterback, maybe that, I know Brady's a GOAT right now, but Patrick Mahomes is trending towards GOAT status, was running around like a maniac, couldn't do anything, was making ridiculous plays, and people are still like, no, it's okay, you don't need an O-line. Grab that wide receiver, you don't need an O-line. Like, we just literally saw what a bad O-line does to one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time.
Well, that and Tampa Bay figured out the Chiefs offense. You double Tyreek, you double Kelsey, and you force somebody else to beat you.
Yeah, especially if you're getting pressure on Mahomes like that, it's over.
Not only that, the hit rate of offensive linemen compared to receivers in the first round is night and day.
I actually was just looking at this today. 83% for offensive linemen, 58% for wide receivers in the first round.
Sounds about right.
Exactly.
And second round, it's 70 and 49. Or no, 70 and 41 or something like that.
I was like, because with offensive line, I don't think landing spot matters as much as wide receiver. So that's probably a giant factor.
Yeah.
Because it depends on your quarterback. Even for wide receiver, it depends on that team's offensive line.
Well, think about an offensive lineman. Like, what you do in college is pretty much exactly what you do in the NFL. Unless you're on like some team that like makes your guard, like if you're on a team where like you're a guard and you have to pull, and maybe you didn't do that in college. Like if you're a left tackle in college and you're a stud and you go to the NFL, like your role is basically the same, right?
Yeah, but you're also going up against elite pass rushers that you weren't seeing in college. You know what I mean?
Look at a wide receiver.
The skill level scales tremendously.
We talked about it in this draft. How many stud corners are in this draft? 2 or 3? So you look at a wide receiver in college, you might not even face an NFL level corner in your entire season, right?
Oh yeah.
And then you get in the NFL and you're getting press coverage from these corners, and you got defenses playing all these weird schemes that you don't see in college. Like that's a lot for a wide receiver.
I hate when the Bills make good picks.
Who did they just take?
I don't even know who this cat is. Honestly.
Carlos Basham Jr.
I don't even
Wait,
know.
didn't they take an edge in the first round?
Yeah, but man.
But they need it on both sides.
You know, I'll say this: between the Bills and the Browns, the Chiefs are in trouble.
Oh yeah,
they're in trouble.
Well, I think the Bills are going to win the NFC, the AFC this year.
I think Carlos Basham could, because the Bills run a 4-3, so I think he could be an outside linebacker, and then they'll put Gregory Rousseau as the end.
Davian Clowney will barely even get snaps.
Look at him destroy Trevor Lawrence.
Wow, look at the Bills.
Trevor Lawrence is a bum, so you know.
Facts. So historically, we have 5 first-round quarterbacks this year. Historically, at least 3 of them are going to be trash.
Yeah.
Who do you think are the 2 that are actually going to be good?
Well, Trevor Lawrence.
I think Fields is going to do great in that situation.
Yeah, I would probably
Yeah.
say, I think Lawrence and Fields are the safest.
I
mean,
love Fields.
we've
I just don't love Chicago.
as much as I hate the Patriots, I mean, Bill Belichick made Garoppolo look amazing. He made Matt Castle look amazing. I think Mac Jones would be a surprise. As much as I hate to say it.
And the only one that I think will be great will be Lawrence. I mean, Fields could be okay, and then the other three I see being busts.
Yeah, I am not high on Zach Wilson at all.
So the Packers picked a center.
It's a Creed Humphrey?
No, not even him. Josh Myers. Goodbye,
Wow.
Aaron Rodgers. Goodbye.
That was basically a slap in the face.
Yep.
They're doing all they can.
Where was Myers from? Ohio State.
Wow.
Surprised I didn't take Humphreys.
Yeah, I'm shocked.
Or Humphrey. Excuse me.
Same thing. So the Chiefs have another pick now.
Yeah.
Where do we think they're going?
Chiefs?
Defense. I think defense.
They better.
Joseph Asai still on the board. I might say Joseph Asai.
Oh, I love him, man. Longhorn. That guy's a beast. I'm surprised he's fallen this far. And I'm not just saying that as a homer. I really do think he's that good.
I
Watch it
agree.
every game.
I think he could definitely go to Kansas City here.
All right, so if we look at round 3, I know I'm looking ahead. We got Atlanta at 68. So if they don't draft running back, then Mike Davis is pretty much.
I mean, they're definitely going to take a running back at some point.
Yeah, but that's the thing. If they take a round 4, round 5 running back, I'm not as worried because, okay, even if that running back gets some touches, like Mike Davis will have a big enough role, I think. And then Miami, where do they pick again? 81.
81, yeah.
So those are the 2 picks. If they don't,
Oh, if Creed Humphrey falls to 81, God bless us. But I mean, I said the same thing when Cincinnati didn't take Sewell, and they were like, "Yeah, Jalen Waddle." Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if the Dolphins took like a quarterback at 81.
a quarterback?
Yeah.
Did you say QB?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep.
What? Why would they do that?
Another Creed. There's Creed Humphrey.
To the Chiefs.
Yep.
Wow.
Finally, a smart pick.
I hate it, but I love it.
I hate it.
Smart pick of the Chiefs.
I'm surprised he was there at 63. I mean, the fact that Joseph Asai is about to be a 3rd rounder is disgusting. These chicks in the crowd have no idea who that is, and they're just cheering.
I know.
Yeah, who are they?
See, the Chiefs learned last year, like we need, like, okay, yeah, it's fun to have all these toys for Patrick Mahomes, but you got to protect them, and they've done a good job this offseason. Whereas the Bengals are still over there, like,
Yep.
let's just keep getting toys for Joe Burrow.
Yep.
And the Giants,
Yeah,
man.
I had Joe Burrow pretty high in my dynasty rankings. I might have to fade him now. It's not looking good. I mean, I love his weapons. Can he get it to his weapons?
I don't know why, but I'm always excited to see what the Buccaneers do just because they don't really need to do anything.
I mean, they're in a great situation. They can take best player available.
Yeah, they can literally just like every pick is just a luxury pick for them.
Now, do they take a running back to replace these two guys when they get out? So like, do they
No,
do that?
I think they like Keyshawn Vaughn. He's buried in the depth chart.
Okay.
Like the thing about the Bucks is they can literally do anything.
Yeah, I mean, they can go Joseph Asai here.
They can go. It's just all luxury picks for them. Literally, all luxury picks.
Who'd they take in the first round?
Did they take
Joe Tryon.
Oh yeah, that's right. They'll probably take the kid out of Wisconsin Whitewater here, if I had to guess. Mier, I don't know how to pronounce his name. I'm not gonna butcher it, but it's like Quinn Mieres, some shit like that.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's still hasn't been drafted. Actually,
I could see him here for sure.
you know, you can never have too much depth at O-line. That's for sure.
It's like you want to protect Brady.
Well, yeah. And believe it or not, people get hurt in the NFL.
I know. What a crazy concept. All right, I'm gonna let my dog out real fast. I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right.
I think Washington is in danger of becoming like the Indianapolis Colts and just being too good to ever get a really good quarterback in the draft, but not being good enough to ever actually win anything of significance. That's what I'm scared of if we don't get a quarterback soon.
No, you're right, and they blew it last year by. It sucks that division was so bad because, you know, they were like, hey, we can win the division. Whereas if that division would have been, you know, if even like one of the teams would have pulled away, they probably would have just tanked. But they're like, we can make the playoffs. And now, yeah, you're right. They're stuck in that no man's, like 19 is like no man's land when you need a quarterback.
That's exactly where you don't want to be.
Yeah. And now this year, they're probably going to be a borderline playoff team again and be picking right around that 15th spot, maybe the 19th spot again, 20th. And yeah, it's going to be very hard to. Because they were trying, like, I mean, I've read a lot of things where they were trying to get Stafford.
Yep.
Really? Wow.
But they don't have enough to give up. Like, what are you going to give up?
Yeah, because when you have the 19th pick, nobody wants that.
Nobody wants that.
Like, people want top 10, borderline 15 type picks.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Okay.
And the thing about Fitzpatrick is he's good enough to win that division, but he's not good enough to like win a Super Bowl. So it could be another year where they win, you know, 10 games or well, I think they win 8 last year, but you're probably going to need 10 this year.
You want to put it on?
Dang, the Jags are up on the net. I feel like the Jags have already made 10 draft picks.
Well, yeah, because they had what? They had 2 in the first, right?
2 in the second, and now they have the first pick in the third.
Yep.
I mean, Urban Meyer's a smart guy. He looked at that Jags team. He's like, I'm going to get Trevor Lawrence. I have another pick in the first. I have 2 in the second. I have the first pick in the third. Yeah, I can make this work. He's like, okay, I'll coach.
And then they took Etienne.
Yeah.
I mean, does he think that James Robinson was just a fluke or something, or?
I just think he's getting his guys. Getting his guys. Okay, this pick is in. Why haven't they just announced a pick already? But they got to milk the second round for as long as possible.
Okay, I'm back.
Apparently.
You didn't even miss the pick. The pick has been in this entire time. They haven't even announced it yet.
They were waiting for me.
You have to make a speech in between each pick. Don't you remember?
It's all about view time. It's all about ratings. They want to milk it as long as possible.
Yeah. Well, the good news is in round 3 they only get 5 minutes.
Plus, they pay all these guys to announce these picks. So
I know, right? Like,
hey, so what kind of dog do you have, Chris?
I have 2 English bulldogs.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they're both English bulldogs. How about you?
He's a little rat killer. Boston Terrier, Beagle, Jack Russell.
Wow, the Bucks took Kyle Trask.
What?
Wow.
Like I said, every pick's a luxury pick for him. Hey, you
Wow.
You know what? You got to light that fire on Tom Brady and let him know his job's not safe. There's no guarantee, Tom Brady.
Chris, please.
you got to let Tom Brady know. You know.
He just turned a
Maybe like
4-12 team into a Super Bowl winner.
When the Pats took Jimmy G.
Hey, you gotta keep. You don't know when Tom Brady's gonna lose that motivation. Keep him motivated.
I mean, that kid's got to be ecstatic. You get to learn from Tom Brady.
I mean, yeah. Except you're not going to play for the next 5 years.
Well, didn't he sign a 4-year extension?
Yeah, it's like
4-year extent? Oh wow, I didn't know
Yeah,
about that.
and
When
you
did that
want to know,
happen?
and you want to know why he did that? Because they play the AFC East this year, and if he loses to New England,
Wasn't
New
gonna
England's
try.
the only team in the NFL he hasn't beaten. So he
Yeah.
purposely signed a 4-year extension to play New England twice, just so he can say he beat every NFL team. I'm 1,000% certain that's why he did it.
Can't blame him.
You guys want to hear a funny Tim Tebow story?
Yeah.
Remember when Tim Tebow went to the Patriots?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I actually read that Tim Tebow actually said this in an interview. He said when he signed with the Patriots, and how long ago was this, by the way? What was like
Probably like
7
a
years
decade
ago.
by now.
no longer than that, right? 10
It
years
was
ago.
like 7-8 years ago.
Okay, well, whatever. He legitimately thought he was going to the Patriots.
To fight for the starting job.
That Brady had like 1 more year, and then he would be the guy. And
What
here
a
we
joke.
are. Here we are. Brady's still going strong, but that's actually what Tim Tebow thought. When they
Wow.
cut him, he couldn't believe it. He thought he was going to be the next Patriots QB after Tom Brady.
Oh.
Yeah, he literally said that.
Oh my God.
So I'm thinking ahead for the Dolphins pick at 81. I mean, I can't help it. So I'm saying if Creed Humphrey, Wyatt Davis, or Dylan Moses, I feel like it's got to be between those 3 guys.
Well, the Jags just took Andre Cisco, safety.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm just sweating the Minnesota pick and then the Miami pick.
Why? Who are you looking for?
I just don't want him to take running backs.
Oh, got you.
That's all I care about. Because again, like I said, how much Mike Davis do I have? Let me see.
95% stock.
But you can get him in like the 9th round.
Well, especially in best ball.
So I have 27% Mike Davis. I'm not as high on Myles Gaskin just because I usually take wide receiver there, but I do have 15% Myles Gaskin.
I mean, if especially because in the 3 wide receiver mocks we've been doing, I mean, if you load up with 3 number 1s and then you get like Myles Gaskin and Mike Davis in like the 7th, 8th round, I mean, you're smashing it.
Well, what I usually do is obviously it depends where I draft, but I usually get like a running back in the 1st, and then I'll take like 4, maybe 5 wide receivers, and then maybe Miles Gaskin, maybe a QB there if like Jalen Hurts or Stafford's there,
Right.
and then Mike Davis. Sometimes is my like, so I'll have Miles Gaskin or Mike Davis as like my RB2 a lot of times, but they'll be paired with like Saquon or McCaffrey or Dalvin Cook.
Right. I mean, the only downside with Mike Davis is that he has to play the Saints and the Bucks twice a year.
Yeah, that's okay. Again, my RB2.
And they play the AFC East. So you're talking about Patriots, Bills, Dolphins defense. So, I mean, they have a rough schedule, but I do like Mike Davis a lot, especially since they haven't drafted anybody.
Yeah, he's just got to dodge one more pick. Because again, if they take a 4th rounder, 5th rounder, I'm not drafting Mike Davis thinking he's gonna, be what he was in Carolina last year.
Well, I mean, especially in best ball, like you don't have to care about it. You get his best weeks.
Exactly. Now I do have a lot of Chuba, Trey Sermon, Michael Carter, Elijah Mitchell.
I mean, imagine if Elijah Mitchell goes to Arizona and just immediately is the starter.
Yeah, so I would like one of those guys to get picked here at some point. That'd be nice.
I mean, Houston has David Johnson and Mark Ingram. They probably go running back now.
Yeah, but I know, but my best ball drafts are only for this year. Dynasty best ball.
Hey, that's interesting. Maybe we should
Does that exist?
copyright it.
Dynasty best ball in Dynasty is very popular.
Oh, that's a thing? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, it's very popular. Because
So what do you do? Draft for like 3 years? And
no, it's just because the thing about Dynasty Dynasty, I think you should be rewarded for building the best team. Like, because in Dynasty, if you're able to find late round guys that are valuable, you should be rewarded for that in Dynasty. That's like a big thing. The problem when you have if you have a dynasty, let's say you have like a 25-man Dynasty roster and then you have like a 9-man starting lineup, you might have these like gems on your bench, but you can't ever play them. You know what I mean? And
No, my question though is, how does that work for best ball Dynasty? Do you draft once and then it's like a 3-year span with those guys?
No, it's the same thing. You draft like a startup team, and then
So every year you draft a team?
No, you draft your startup team just like you normally would, and then Dynasty startup, and then you have a rookie draft every year, just like
all right.
And you still could have waivers and you still could have trades. The only difference is you don't have to go in and say, I want to start this guy, and this guy. The computer just does it for you.
Okay, that's interesting. I might look into that for this year.
If you hit on like some really late round sleepers, you should be rewarded for that. Honestly, you should be rewarded for that. If you've done your homework and you have identified some guys late in Dynasty that pay off, you should be rewarded for that, right?
Absolutely. I mean, in that format, I'm going all rookies and sophomore guys. I'm just taking high upside picks.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. That's what I do. That's why in best ball I've been drafting. Like I have a ton of Tylan Wallace. I have a decent amount of Rashad Bateman, which I don't feel great about now. I have all those rookie running backs. I have Elijah Moore, Rondell Moore, because now's the time to draft them, because some of them are going to like shoot up and some of them are going to drop. But then you have the rest of the offseason to fix it, right? So
yeah, I mean, I know we're not high on Bateman anymore, but he could be a pleasant surprise.
Well, the thing is, again, the nice thing about best ball is he'll probably have some weeks.
Right.
And when he does, he'll be in my lineup. It's not like redraft where you have to like sit there, or it's not like where I have to be like, do I start Bateman this week or not? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So when he has a good week, he'll be in my
the thing with Hollywood Brown is, he's the field stretcher. You got Andrews underneath. Like Bateman will be the true number one in that offense.
Yeah, the problem is it's in a low passing.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, killing Mond.
No.
To the Vikings?
Yeah.
Wow.
My dad's turning over in his grave right now.
I get it.
Oh, is he a Vikings fan?
Oh, he was when he was alive, yeah.
I get it if you're not sold on Kirk Cousins long term, but why?
I mean, I guess Kirk Cousins is getting up there. You want to find his replacement, but I mean, he probably has a solid 3-4 years left. Like this is like a Jordan Love situation.
Yeah, Don't they need help on defense?
Oh, they signed Patrick Peterson, which I like.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I missed that.
Well, I mean, they get rid of Xavier Rhodes and replace him with somebody the same age.
Yeah, but Xavier Rhodes didn't look good last year.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, he's fell off hard for sure. But I mean, so is Patrick Peterson. He's not the same.
It's just, that's the thing about these corners, man. Well, Jalen Ramsey's still going, but a lot of times they have these like 2-3 years where they're studs and then they fall off.
That's why I know it's not a popular opinion, but I want the Dolphins to trade Xavier Howard.
Man, he's a
Like
beast.
so the Dolphins wanted to trade up into the top 10 and take Micah Parsons. What I was hearing was they were going to trade Xavier Howard to the Cowboys for that 10 pick and then take Micah Parsons.
Wow.
But obviously that didn't happen.
Yeah. I mean, that's probably for the better.
The Cowboys drafted Mike Parsons, so maybe they'll still work out a deal.
Yeah, that would be some shit.
Oh, who did the Texans just pick? Oh, no,
I'd rather have Jalen Smith.
that's oh man, please don't. Is it Texans? Please don't select Tyron Wallace. I have 35% Tyron Wallace. He's been like one of my last picks.
He had a terrible pro day though, man. I don't know how to feel about him.
Yeah, I don't either. But I just load up on all those late round rookies because if he gets picked, obviously if he goes to Houston, that would be good. But if he goes to I don't know where now, the Lions.
Atlanta takes him and they're like, you know what, screw it. This guy's way too happy to be a Texans fan.
He needs to put that flag away, man. They aren't even the most popular team in Houston.
No, definitely not.
Let alone the state.
I was like, I mean, they're the little brother to the Cowboys, so it doesn't really matter. They should have stayed the Oilers. I love that logo.
Yeah, those unis.
Although it is surprising, like a lot of high school teams around here, their like mascot name is the Texans.
So I'm on the clock at 125 in one of my drafts.
Well, I mean, it makes sense being from Texas, right?
I mean, yeah, but I don't know. To me, it's just kind of a boring name.
Yeah, it's
And I like-
totally unoriginal for sure.
Yeah, I absolutely love this state, but the name Texans is just for a sports team is boring.
Yeah, and your team name in high school is the worst NFL team currently. So who are you looking at in your draft, Chris?
Well, I'm on the clock at 125. I have 2 hours left. I'm hoping like Chuba's still on the board. I mean, Rashad Bateman's on the board, but I don't feel great about it. Michael Carter's still on the board. Rondell Moore's on the board, but he usually goes later. But
I mean, with all the drafts that you're doing, you want to take some guys that you don't have a lot of stock in, right?
well,
Davis Mills.
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting right now to see if one of these guys gets picked in a good spot.
How much time do you have left on the clock?
2 hours.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean,
So
you can wait till.
Trey Sermon's still on the board. So I'm hoping one of these guys lands in a good spot. Who did they?
Be careful what you wish for. Davis Mills went to Houston.
Well, they do need QB.
Yeah, that is true. I was about to say though, be careful what you wish for though. Trey Sermon might go to Atlanta.
Well, I guess the good news is if he does, I can just draft him now.
You don't think it'll be a committee though?
No, I do, but I think the thing is his ADP will rise significantly.
In a pass-happy offense though, with all those targets.
I just think that it's not about what I think his ADP should be. It's about how people will react.
Yeah.
And I think that's how people will react. They'll bump up his ADP.
Yeah, they won't know who to draft, and they'll both go like 9th round.
Yeah, that's why I draft all the rookies now, because you get them late, and then when they get drafted, their ADP shoots up, and then you don't draft them anymore, unless, of course,
Unless it's the 2021 NFL draft and every rookie just gets completely destroyed.
What round are you in?
This is round 11.
As far as rookie value, this has to be one of the worst drafts in recent history.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Wow,
100%.
Wow, check out this team. I have Matt Ryan, Barkley, and Davis, Hopkins, Thomas, Evans, Cup, Sutton, Debo,
Wow.
and Devonta Smith.
Wow, that's solid. You might have a league winner right there.
Maybe if Davis can survive this pick.
I think they need to address defense here. Joseph Asai still on the board.
Joseph Asai could fall to the Cowboys. That'd be awesome. That'd be
He
so
took-
happy.
Oh, I'd be, you'd be head over heels.
They took Jalen Mayfield, tackle from Michigan.
Oh, wow. I like that pick a lot.
Me too.
Yeah,
And you know what?
That's a need for
I
them.
like Mike Davis even more now.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
They didn't take a running back, and they helped the offensive line.
Well, I mean, they're really showing their hand. They said, we're okay with Mike Davis.
Yeah.
That's what
Where
they're
do you think
saying.
Where do you think Mike Davis goes now?
Sixth round?
Yeah, 6, 7. I don't think he'll jump down much.
Okay.
I think there will be a lot of hype, especially if they don't take a guy. I mean, I assume they're going to take a guy maybe 4th, 5th, 6th round. But I mean, it's Mike Davis' job. Like, there's no
Yeah,
arguing that at this point.
Who's going to be left in like around that? Well, I mean, at this point,
I mean, you're talking guys like Elijah Mitchell, Kylan Hill,
yeah.
Chuba Hubbard.
I don't know if I'd be excited about Chuba, because I feel like Chuba. I mean, I guess it'd be okay, but I know Davis would definitely lose some early carries to Chuba.
Well, the thing is, draft capital is everything. If they really believed they needed a running back, they would have taken him in the first 2-3 rounds.
That's true. No, I definitely feel very good now. They did not spend.
Like, they could have easily have went Javonte Williams at the top of the second. I mean, despite going Kyle Pitts at pick 4, I mean, I like the Falcons draft otherwise.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, they could have had Trevon Moehrig, but like we said, we don't know how NFL scouts and GMs were viewing him. I mean, he was the 3rd safety taken when we thought he was the clear-cut number 1.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like,
And then they get quality offensive tackle from Jalen Mayfield here at 68. So, I mean, Falcons doing their thing.
all right, Bengals took Joseph Asai.
So, no O lineman still. And they just pull random fans. They have no idea who they're drafting. They just clap and then walk
I
off
know, they don't even know.
stage.
They're
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Well, I honestly think the ones who are up close, they're told to cheer.
Well, yeah, it's like they read the name, and you would think by name alone, you would either get excited or be upset.
Mhm.
But it's not until they're like Joseph Asai, defensive end, Texas. Then they start clapping after they say Texas. You know what I mean? What happened to Bill? Did he leave the Zoom?
Yeah, he did. I don't know what happened.
I thought he said he was gonna have dinner or something, or was that earlier?
Oh yeah, he's probably
What happened to Young Money? Where did Young Money go?
He'll probably hop in right before the Washington pick.
Yeah, that's what he does. Huh? He jumps in right.
But yeah, it's like a fantasy draft. I mean, this has been about as bad as it gets.
It has, except for my 45.
Oh, I remember that block kick. That was the one UT game that didn't give me a heart attack, or at least the one conference game that didn't give me a heart attack. Every game was within like 3 points and or overtime.
That's solid value there. I like Christensen. I would have thought the Panthers would have taken a shot on Brevin Jordan here, needing a tight end.
They need offensive line more, I think.
No, I agree.
Mhm.
That was really bad. It was really bad last year.
I mean, to get Brady Christensen in the 3rd round,
Yeah.
that's great. I mean, like we said from the top, I mean, this offensive line class is super deep. So, I mean, you can get quality guys in these mid rounds. Giants pick was instantaneous. Now, as far as tomorrow goes, Chris, are you still going to be live, or is it just kind of like whatever? It's round 4 through 7.
Yeah, no, we're not, because it starts really early tomorrow morning too.
Yeah, it's like what, noon, right? Or 1 p.m. Eastern?
Let me see. It starts at
It starts at noon Eastern tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
yeah.
So that's what, 9 your time, your West Coast?
Yeah, which is fine. I mean, I'm up at like 6, but maybe 7 tomorrow 'cause it's Saturday. But yeah, it goes fast. They don't even announce the picks. It's just like whatever.
What's crazy is tomorrow is where we're gonna see a bunch of the fantasy value. You know, guys like Elijah Mitchell, Tylan Wallace, you know, guys that we're really interested in seeing their landing spots. And it's just kind of like one of those days where it's like
I thought we'd see it today. I'm surprised.
well, like I said, I mean, after the top 3 running backs, I mean, there's such a huge drop off. I mean, you're saying Michael Carter arguably is the 4th best running back. I mean, some will say Gainwell, some will say Sermon. But it's like, it just goes to show is after those top 3 guys, I mean, teams aren't going to reach for a running back.
Yeah. So,
Trying to think who the Giants would take here. I hope Dylan Moses falls to us at 81.
well, what are the Lions gonna? Are the Lions gonna finally go wide receiver here? I mean, I hope not because I have a bunch of Quintus Cephas too because he's like a guy that's always there with my 20th pick.
I mean, I'm super high on Hawkinson. I mean, I'm okay with them not going wide receiver because he'll probably get what 140 targets at the tight end position.
Probably wouldn't surprise me at all if he got that many.
They have no one else to throw to, really.
Aaron Hawkinson too now.
I mean, for their perspective, wide receiver wouldn't be a terrible pick, but for us as fantasy players, that is not what we want.
Giants took Aaron Robinson, corner, UCF.
Oh man, so Wyatt Davis is still there. I would love that as a Dolphins fan. Either Wyatt, if it's Wyatt Davis or Dylan Moses, they somewhat salvage the draft here. But knowing the Dolphins, they don't take anybody that you even think they would take.
Yeah, what happened to Wyatt Davis? I thought he was projected to go a lot higher.
Yeah, I mean, he was arguably a, top of the 2nd round type guy.
I'm really anticipating to see what the Cowboys do here because they got 3 picks in this round. I mean,
They
honestly,
may
if
go.
they
They
just
may
go,
go Brevin Jordan with one of them. They need tight end.
yeah, that would be. I mean, I wouldn't mind that. They could even if they go all defense here, I'd be cool with that.
Alan McNeil, tackle, NC State.
And now it's just guys that teams are high on. Like there's going to be a bunch of names where it's like, huh? But we're in that range now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These guys have no idea who that is. Calm down. It
That
always
guy,
gets
that
me.
guy in the middle.
It always gets me
Okay.
every year.
Yeah.
Didn't they just take a D tackle last year in like the top 10? Derek Brown?
Did they? I don't remember.
Or was that Carolina? No, it might have been Carolina. Now that I think about it, I think it was Carolina.
Dan Campbell, building from the trenches, man.
I mean, he was an O-line coach. I mean, that's where he eats.
I mean, look, that's where you win and lose in the NFL, honestly.
Yeah, absolutely. In the trenches, you need them big boys.
Yeah. I mean, linemen, your offensive line, I think is hands down the most important unit in football.
Oh, 100%.
And then your
Okay.
second most important is your defensive line.
Real quick, can we just acknowledge that he was playing defensive tackle with the number 29?
I
I
don't think there's
just want to throw that out there.
I think college you can have any number you want, right?
yeah,
Now in the
there's no
NFL, you
rules.
can too, right? You might wear 29 at D tackle.
Hey,
It's still limited, but less limited.
Okay, yeah, I don't know the parameters.
I don't know what the rules are now. I don't know what the new ones
all
are.
right, the Eagles took Williams a tackle, Louisiana Tech. Now my football team's on the clock.
Is there anyone you want in particular?
They take a quarterback here.
No, especially with 3 QBs going in this round. Well, I guess Trask went at the end of the second, but who's even left at QB?
Davis Mills got taken, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you're looking at like Ian Book as the next best quarterback, probably.
Yeah, no, I don't want that.
So yeah, he definitely
I
doesn't go
know you
there.
really like Logan Thomas, but we do need a tight end.
No, don't destroy my sleeper. I mean, I honestly, you can't even say he was a sleeper. He was number 3 in PPR last year.
Yeah, he's still not being drafted that high though. But
I think like if you completely punt tight end, he's worth a late round shot.
who's let's see. They don't need edge.
Now, you already took an offensive lineman. Please don't take a running back. I would. Oh man, we're destroying value left and right if they take a running back here.
Oh, I mean, there was rumors that they were going to take Etienne at 19. That's insane. All right,
Took a cornerback from Minnesota.
we do need help there. So I don't hate it. I'm not. It's not like a.
You attacked position of need. He's 6'3". I mean, the Giants add Galladay. The Eagles add Devonta Smith. I think going corner smart.
Yeah, no, corner is like a. I mean, he's not a shutdown corner. So
I mean, and obviously all the weapons they have in Dallas. I mean, you need corner.
yeah. No, I'm fine with that.
I'm interested to see if Wyatt Davis goes and where he lands.
All right, Cowboys on the clock, Nick. Who you looking at here?
Honestly, like we're at the point of the, like I mentioned earlier, man, we're at the point of the draft where it's almost a crapshoot.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, if they just keep pounding defense, I'm cool with that. They could take Brevin Jordan here too.
That's what they should do. They should just pound defense.
I mean, I did read a report a couple days ago that said that's what the Cowboys' plan was. They weren't going to take anything other than defense until like the 6th or 7th.
I'm trying to think of like of all the corners that I was looking at, like who was still even there. I don't even think like it would be a reach at this point, especially with a corner going right in front of you.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you took Kelvin Joseph, so actually you don't need corner now.
Yeah, and this wasn't like a really good corner draft. Like it wasn't.
You need center. They might go Wyatt Davis and convert him to center.
I wouldn't mind that.
Or what's his name from Wisconsin Whitewater still out there. That would be a solid pick.
Well, it's not looking like unless Miami does something. Or unless the Saints do something, or the Chargers go wide receiver. Trying to look like who here could really do a fantasy. I mean, Washington does have another pick at 19, but I mean, maybe they go wide receiver. Carolina already took Terrace Marshall.
The Saints might take somebody at 76.
Tennessee still has a pick this round. All right, I better wait. I still have an hour and a half. I better just be patient. You never know.
Cowboys didn't take offensive tackle, did they?
Do what?
No.
Cowboys haven't taken a tackle yet, right?
No.
They went linebacker and corner, right?
Yeah.
Bengals going to come out of this draft with one tackle and they reached on it. Boy, this pick has been in for a while. Like what?
Yeah, this is a long commercial break.
Could be Wyatt Davis, could be Miners.
NFL's got to pay those bills, you know.
Could be tight end. Oh yeah, $1 billion industry definitely needs to pay their bills.
Like far and away the most wealthy sports league in the world.
Right.
Okay, I'm cool with that pick.
Oh, yeah, I'm not going to try to pronounce his name.
Yeah. I'll take it. We need a tackle. D-tackle.
I mean, I'm like Cowboys going nothing but defense from here on out is fine. I mean, maybe, you could go offensive line. All right, let's see what the Saints do here because they have a chance. If they take a wide receiver.
Because Wallace is still up there, right?
Yeah, you got Wallace, you got Diami Brown, you got Amon-Ra St. whatever his name is.
I think Amon-Ra St. Brown and Tylan Wallace slipped in the draft.
Yeah.
It's like even Diami Brown I'm not high on. So it's like there's really, honestly, in my opinion, not a wide receiver I would take in the third round here. Knowing the Saints, they'll probably take a D end or somebody to put opposite Cam Jordan.
Yeah, Micah Parsons, Kelvin Joseph, Osa Adekezua. That's probably wasn't too close, but
It's like that defense is going to look a lot different next year.
It
it's gonna
better.
be. Yeah,
It was.
I mean, if
it was probably the worst defense in the league last year, if not
it probably was.
bottom 3 for sure.
I mean, if those guys pan out, I mean, I think 10, 11 wins. I think that's realistic.
Well, especially in that division. I mean, obviously you're competing with Washington, but like New York and Philly, I don't really see in the mix.
They
I mean, I
took
think Washington.
Paulson Adebo, Stanford.
But he was supposed to be a first round corner last year.
And then he went back to school.
Yeah. He was like a first, second round touted guy last year.
What, did he have a bad year or something, or injury, or?
I think he just made the decision to go back and graduate, get a degree.
I know, but I mean, did he have like a bad year last year? Or at least bad compared to like his previous years?
I don't think so. I mean, he may have had a dip.
Okay.
I want to listen to what they say.
Oh, he opted out
about
last
him.
year.
Oh, so he opted out last year and then graduated. That's probably why.
Yeah. And I mean, the Pac-12 had what, like 4 games last year? So it
Yeah,
probably didn't
right?
affect him too
They had,
much.
like 4 games.
And they
Well,
played
yeah,
them
that-
and they were all in like December.
Yeah.
Right, and he didn't play because he opted out.
Mhm.
The Chargers take a wide receiver here. I don't care who it is. I'm drafting them right now.
Your boy Tylan Wallace to the Chargers.
Wallace, Brown. Doesn't matter. I'm drafting him right now because that offense is going to be incredible.
Imagine they just insure the offensive line even more and take like Wyatt Davis here or something.
Oh my God. I mean, that would be a genius move. You wouldn't even you could lose like 2 guys on your offensive line and not even miss a beat.
Well, Anthony Lynn would have taken a running back here.
Yeah, Anthony Lynn probably would have taken it like round 1 or 2. They took Josh Palmer. What? I have to draft Josh
Who's
Palmer.
that?
I don't even know who Josh Palmer is, but he's a wide receiver, and I have to draft him now. I can't draft Josh Palmer this early.
I've never heard of that guy ever.
I need to see what people say about him on Twitter, the people who dive into every player.
Do they have highlights on him, or are they just going to skip right to the next player? 33 catches for 475 yards last year.
What the heck?
Wow.
His career at Tennessee, he had 99 catches for 1,500 yards.
Okay, I mean, I know I said whatever wide receiver they draft, I can't pick him, can I? I can't pick this guy. I'm only in the 11th round. I can't pick this guy. Let me see if I have my 20th pick somewhere.
I mean, all of the highlights they've shown, it doesn't even look like he caught the ball.
Yeah, they're all like sideline catches.
It didn't even look like he got 1 foot in. I mean, that one in the back of the end zone, obviously, but
Yeah.
the 2 before that last clip, it didn't even look like he got 1 foot in.
Man, I don't even. Do I have my last pick anywhere. Maybe I'll take him as a flyer for my last pick.
You might as well take a shot on like De'Ami Brown or Tylen Wallace, even though they have been drafted over this guy.
How much more time do you have on the clock?
I'm not drafting this guy. No, I still I mean I'm on the clock in a lot of drafts, but my soonest one is an hour and a half. So
Okay, you got time.
yeah, I can wait and see what like Tennessee does. Or even Miami. You don't know. Miami might go running back still at 81.
It's possible.
Or the football team, we might go wide receiver.
I heard they were high on Michael Carter. So it's in the
For
realm of
Washington?
possibility. Michael, wait, what?
Who was high on Michael Carter?
The Dolphins.
Dolphins.
Oh, okay.
I think Wyatt Davis would be a smash pick here.
Oh yeah.
No,
Well, they've been killing it.
Chaz Surratt, linebacker, North Carolina.
A lot of UNC players getting drafted.
Where's Bill? We got back-to-back Raider picks, and Bill's not here.
Probably fell asleep.
He's too depressed.
So when you have back-to-back picks like this, do you submit both picks at the same time, or do you submit one pick and then milk the clock and then submit the next one?
Knowing Gruden, he'll probably put the 80 pick in first.
He's like, this is who I want. You're like, what about 79? We're still thinking about that one.
He's like, I'm drafting at the turn, so if I take this guy at the 2-1, it looks better.
Yeah, I got it in the second round. I'm in the second round.
Take Kelsey at the 2-1 because it looks cooler.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I got Kelsey in the second. What value?
I can't believe how many UNC players are getting drafted.
Right?
Yeah, I noticed that too, because you'd only expect that from like Bama, Clemson, Ohio State.
I wish Bill was here, and I want the Raiders to draft like a running back. You know what? What would be great is if Bill was here and the Raiders drafted Chuba.
I think you would love that, honestly.
Why? He loves Chuba. Now you have Jacobs, Chuba, and Drake. Like no one's fancy.
It'd be the RB3.
Well, I mean, as far as what the hell was that play? Anyway,
Yeah, right. That's what you're.
I mean, obviously he intercepted that. The running back threw it to him. But no, I mean, obviously nobody's high on Jacobs. So maybe if they look to move him and try to, maybe get draft capital in the next couple seasons.
Maybe.
It's like, what if, I mean, I hate to throw this scenario out there, but it just kind of came to me. What if they did take a running back? What if they took Hubbard or somebody, and then they trade Josh Jacobs for Julio Jones?
Oh, what are the Falcons doing? That would ruin all my Mike Davis love.
Well, no, that's why I said I hate to say it, but I just, for some reason, it came to me.
But man, trading, I get that Julio is going to cost you $23 million and he's old, but you're trading like a stud wide receiver for a running back. That
They
usually
don't have Bill O'Brien there, so it's not going to happen.
Yeah, that usually is not a good strategy, but you never know. But if that happened, Bill would be so happy. He'd be so happy.
He'd be like, that's half the equation. Now we just need Rodgers.
So they picked Leatherwood, who they obviously must have really liked. They picked Maury, which is a great pick.
I mean, it's not terrible.
No, I thought Moore. I mean, unless we find out something about Moore. Remember like a few years ago when the Washington picked Darius Geist in the third round?
Yeah, I mean,
there was like the off the field stuff.
what a horror story that became.
Yeah.
I mean, I think at this point, Mike Mayock and John Gruden are like, we don't know who to take, so we're just going to take whoever Mel Kiper says is number one available.
And Gruden did used to be at ESPN, so it makes sense.
And Mayock.
Oh yeah, Mayock too. I forgot. Almost forgot.
I mean, I mean, I could see them going like Miners or Davis here. That would be solid. There's still some good options here available. So Miami's gone wide receiver, edge rusher, offensive tackle,
Oh crap!
and
My feet's
safety.
buffering.
Man, if we get Wyatt Davis at 81, I'm jumping up and down.
I'll be with you because that means Miles Gaskin is completely safe.
It's like then Tua really has no excuse.
But the Raiders, I mean, they need an offense. They need offensive line too because they basically traded everybody.
Right. Well, I mean, unless they take Miners and Davis here, we're most likely going to get one of the two.
True. Unless they do go both.
Oh man, that would please don't. That would be terrible. But no, in Miami, they probably aren't even looking at those two guys.
That's true. They're gonna do something crazy like Diami Brown.
Yeah, the jersey's getting hung up. The cleats are off. Might have to retire.
That's it. You're done.
Yeah, just
They're watching baseball.
I'll stick to my Celtics, even though they're terrible too.
Oh no, we can't be friends.
What are you, a Philly fan?
No, Lakers.
Oh God.
See, here's the thing. You're only 30. Like I grew up during
Magic Johnson, Kareem.
That was like, I don't care what anybody says about any rivalry. There's never been a rivalry in sport like that. Ever.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Celtic. You think of best rivalries in sports, it's Celtics Lakers.
Yeah, like in the 1980s, they were in. I think they were in every NBA. One of those teams, if not both of them, was in every NBA Finals in the 80s.
Yeah, until like the late 80s, and it was the Pistons. But yeah.
Well, no, one of those teams. Well, the Pistons played the Lakers. Then they played the Bulls, but that was the 90s.
Honestly, the biggest rivalry I think for the Lakers was probably the Phoenix Suns.
See, this is the thing. The Lakers don't look at the Phoenix Suns as anything. We don't look
Yeah,
at them.
no, I mean that's true because you always dominated them.
Yeah, like the Phoenix Suns, it's like the Clippers. The Clippers think that they're rivals with the Lakers, but to us, they're just like the little brother. It's like the annoying little brother. Like, get out of here. The Celtics, we hate the Celtics. We hate the Celtics.
Yeah, it's because we're tied for banners now after last year.
Tied for banners. We had all those struggles in the 80s. Then in the 2000s with Garnett and Pierce and Ray Allen.
Rondo. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and the Lakers and Kobe and Shaq, Kobe and Gasol, it reignited. So, no, Lakers for sure. Or Celtics for sure. Like, Suns, whatever. Like, they're like that little gnat in your ear that just keeps buzzing. You're like, wow, this is really taking a long time. They must have done both picks.
Like I said, they put in the pick 80 first, and they're like, wait, hold on, Gruden. You need to do 79. Mike Mayock's pointing like, I told you, we have to do 79 first, John.
Gruden's like, but I like 80. 80's bigger than 79.
It's an even number. It's going to be the number of the wide receiver we draft here.
Yeah, exactly.
Why are they showing the fullback?
Oh, no. If they draft a fullback, oh, my God. Why are they showing Alec Ingold? Oh, he's the guy coming out to do the thing, huh?
Oh, okay.
Oh, I would. Oh my god, if they drafted a fullback.
Imagine they put in they were like, you know what? Alec Ingold is gonna announce this pick. Let's draft the fullback.
Yeah. Oh, Bill would not log back on. That's for sure. He would absolutely not log back on.
I respect that.
That's a good pick.
Yep, that's a good pick.
I was talking about what he said about, love your mom, tell her you love her, help her with the groceries. I was like,
Oh,
I can
yeah.
respect that.
Absolutely.
I have my thing muted.
Malcolm
Yeah, same.
Kuntz. I bet you Bill hates that pick.
Probably. He hates every pick the Raiders.
Well, who do you think Bill would have wanted?
He'd be the guy at the draft.
Oh, definitely like Wyatt Davis or Miners. He would have shored up the O line for sure.
If Bill was at the draft live, he'd be the guy booing the pick.
Absolutely. I mean, he'd probably have John Gruden in a headlock. Like, are you serious? I can't let you call this in.
They'd fly straight to Vegas to give him a piece of his mind.
I mean, tell you what. I mean, Bill's pretty knowledgeable. I mean, think of even to last night. He was
another safety. They took another safety.
What?
Huh?
Divine Diablo, Virginia Tech. Not sure about that one.
That's a badass name, though.
It isn't.
Oh, yeah.
That's a badass name.
But the thing is, it's spelled with an E instead of an I, so it's like.
But like Divine, like what a name,
true.
dude.
That's true. But you already took it. I mean, are they going to run two? I mean, I guess they could run two safeties.
I mean, with Wyatt Davis and Quinn Miners on the board, you don't take either of them.
No.
I would have taken one of them, yeah.
Now, what do the Dolphins do here? Do they take one of those guys?
Yeah, it's got to be one of those two. If not, I might log off. I'm sorry. So what's the last pick at 96? So there's 15 picks.
It's got to dodge just one more pick.
All right. So for me, it has to be either Davis, Miners, or Dylan Moses. I'll be happy with those three. Anything else, it's like, okay, I'm going to bed.
Okay.
I mean, you get rid of Kyle Van Noy. You need a linebacker. Jerome Baker is nothing special. He's just a guy.
What if it was Michael Carter? How would you feel?
I wouldn't mind it, but I mean, it's honestly, like I said, going into this draft, a lot of people were saying, oh, the Dolphins need a running back. The Dolphins need a wide receiver. I didn't view it like that. I didn't think we were as needy at the skill position as most people thought. Like, you want to protect Tua.
Yeah.
You go O-line, you go pass rush, you build up the trenches, get a safety, which they did, which I don't mind. But you don't need to go skill position.
No, that's the thing to me. It's like, that's what I've been saying a lot, like with these guys like Mike Davis, James Conner.
Hey, my buddy, I grew up 5 minutes from him. I played against him in high school.
I don't think you're gonna like this.
You're gonna hate this one.
You're gonna hate this pick. Wow, I can't believe this is the pick. I cannot believe this is the pick.
They took a quarterback?
No,
Nope.
might be worse.
Worse than a quarterback.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They take a kicker? I mean,
not that bad.
like, what?
Yeah, yeah.
You know why they took him? Because that's Flores's alumni is Boston College.
Okay.
He loves Boston College, guys.
College buddies.
Wait, and isn't Brevin Jordan still available?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, hey, if the Cowboys can snag him at 84.
I mean, this is I'm Brian Flores, but I'm still like using the Bill Belichick system and the 2 tight end.
Okay, but here's the thing. You have Parker, Fuller, and Waddle. You can't play 3 of them and 2 tight ends. So when you run 2 tight end, one of them is going to have to be off the field.
Yeah, I mean, it's more so for different packages, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have packages where you have two tight ends out there. You're gonna be in spread where you've got Preston Williams, Albert Wilson, Waddle, Parker, Fuller, so I mean, honestly, this is like, hey Tua, we got you 1,000 weapons and some. Like, if you don't produce, I mean, you're on the chopping block. Do you agree or no?
No, I definitely agree with that. I was just thinking, like, to me, it's like you drafted a wide receiver, you have Gesicki. I mean, unless they're not sold on Gesicki.
Which doesn't make any sense because his athletic profile is off the charts.
Yeah, so to me, it's like, I mean, I don't know, maybe they're just drafting like best player available, and then maybe they just think he's the best player available right now. So,
well, I'll tell you what, that was their last pick for the next like 50 picks. So Miles Gaskin's looking mighty fine.
yeah, no, for sure, because it's very rare that a fourth round running back.
Well, they don't have a fourth round. That's what I'm saying. Like, they don't pick till the fifth now.
Oh
I
yeah,
love him now.
fifth round running backs bust rates like 80-90%, something like that.
I mean, my only thinking is because we drafted projects at offensive line last year. I mean, we have Austin Jackson, Solomon Kinley, Robert Hunt, and then we took Liam Eichenberg, and then we signed Skura at center from Baltimore. So it's like maybe they're okay at offensive line, which is why they didn't take either Miners or Davis there. But it's like a tight end. You know what I mean? I don't know. You need a linebacker. Like, take Dylan Moses there.
Yeah.
Jabril Cox is still on the board, isn't he? I don't think he's gone yet.
Yeah, he hasn't gone
Take,
yet.
I mean, take a linebacker for Christ's sakes.
So here you go. So here's the numbers. Running backs. 16% success rate in the third, 11% in the fourth, 9% in the fifth.
The Dolphins are like, oh, we found Jay Ajayi in the fifth round. We'll just find another Jay Ajayi.
No, I honestly think that they're like, we have Miles Gaskin, and if something happens to him, Ahmed looked good too last year. So,
I mean, I told you this from the jump, right? It's like the Dolphins just don't value running back.
I mean, I'm not saying they still can't draft a running back. It's just very unlikely that the running back they draft will be successful.
Right. It's like what they do is they'll take a shot on a guy in the fifth, sixth round and call it a day.
Yeah.
It's like the last time we took a running back high was like Ronnie Brown. And I mean, look how that panned out.
Wow. Ronnie Brown. Let me turn my light on. It's getting dark.
And we had Ricky Williams already. So it was like, why take Ronnie Brown?
Oh, that's right. Wow.
That's just the Dolphins being the Dolphins, man. It's been my life.
When did you do this? When did you do that? Man, the thing about a puppy is you step in pee all the time. What the hell?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Even when they're grown, they do that shit. I was stepped outside for 2 minutes. He thought I was leaving and pissed at the front door.
Yeah, that's why I'm so glad we put in a dog door.
I've been smelling pee in here, and I'm like, man, he must have peed in his bed. And then I went over to turn on the light, and I stepped in pee.
Hopefully you're not wearing socks. It's almost better. You're almost happier when you step in it barefoot.
Yeah. Well, the nice thing is we have hardwood flooring, so it's really easy to clean.
Yeah, as long as you get it up, as long as you catch it early, otherwise it stains. So what? You're missing Washington's pick, Chris.
I'm right here. I can still see it.
De'Ami Brown, wide receiver.
No way.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. I have to draft him now, right?
I mean, but what does that do to your Curtis Samuel stock?
Well,
Hit it.
Does that take a hit?
I don't think De'Ami Brown and Curtis Samuel play the same role, do they?
No, I'm just saying, like, that's less targets for Samuel now, no?
Yeah, for sure. But
I was like, and we might have to reserve expectations on McLaurin.
well, I view Diami Brown more as just like a home run guy.
Yeah, well, it's like the Armory Brown's going to be on the outside opposite McLaurin, and then Samuel will work in the slot.
Yeah, but I think it's going to be like I think Samuel and McLaurin will still get the bulk of the targets. Brown will just get the big plays.
Another North Carolina guy, though.
Yeah. I don't know if I can take him at 125. It seems too early.
Is that a dynasty one or just a redraft?
No, it's just my best ball. It's just the best ball one. But you know who it really helps? Ryan Fitzpatrick.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I'll probably still leave him at 15, but I think that's like locked and loaded now.
Yeah. Let's see.
It's funny because like when I completely punt quarterback and tight end, both of my targets are Redskins. Or sorry, Washington football team players.
Why not?
It's like I'll take Fitzpatrick and Logan Thomas in the late rounds.
See, this team I already have 7 wide receivers on this team. Can't really take.
So take like Elijah Mitchell or something. I mean, I know it's a risk here because you don't know yet, but
I already have a lot of them, and I usually get him like way later.
what is Trey Sermon available?
Yeah, Trey Sermon and Chuba Hubbard are available, and Michael Carter.
I would maybe take Michael Carter. I think I like him the best.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with him. Of course, now watch somebody's gonna draft Chuba Hubbard here or something. I'm like, damn it. I can take Diami Brown with this pick though. Let's see if he's still on the board. This is pick 200. Yeah, he's still on the board. I'm gonna grab him here. Pick 200. Boom. That's my wide receiver 8.
I mean, if he's the home run guy and he has a big week or two here and there, hey, for best ball, that's a good pick.
Yeah.
All right, could win you a couple weeks for sure.
Let's see. Anywhere else I can take him? Pick 59. I wonder who's available here now. All right. The Panthers did take a tight end, Tremble.
I'm really curious to see what the Cowboys do here.
Well, so what's up with Brevin Jordan then?
I don't know. Is Patrick available here? No. Give me another straight Diami Brown here. I just drafted Diami Brown in like 3 drafts at the 200 spot.
How many drafts are there that you happen to be drafting right now?
I don't even know. I like 50 plus that I'm in right now. But it's slow. It's 8-hour clocks, so it's slow. Slow drafts.
Well, I know, but it's just as crazy how many you happen to be on the clock for. Like,
Do you enjoy
Right,
torturing
this
yourself?
it's just fun. The reason why is because since it's best ball, I don't have to like. I draft and then I'm done. I don't have to worry about like.
Well, no, I get it, but I mean, those 8-hour drafts are torture.
Yeah, but when you have this many going, you're almost always have a pick.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
When you have like I'm almost like I wake up and I'm on the clock in like 10 drafts, and then throughout the day I'm always constantly getting pinged like you're on the clock. You're on the clock.
Yeah, no, that's valid. Oh, Cowboys pick.
They picked
Chauncey Golston.
defensive end from Iowa.
that's okay, I guess. I don't really have too strong of an opinion either way on that one.
Well, I mean, with Aldon Smith getting arrested, I mean, that is a position of need, right?
Oh, we got arrested again?
Yep.
Wow.
I mean, are you surprised?
No, I was pissed. I mean, honestly, like I was pissed off that we got him because it's like, dude, there is no way he is going to stay out of legal trouble.
Do you guys still have Robert Quinn or is he gone?
I think he's gone? I don't know. Let me look.
Because I mean, obviously you have Lawrence.
No, he's on the Bears.
Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about Robert Quinn, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we
okay,
still
wow.
have Lawrence, of course. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wow, I was about to have a heart attack. Oh wow, this guy's highlights. I'm impressed. He's a big hitter.
Hey, wait, going back to that Diami Brown pick, what does that do for Logan Thomas now?
I mean, he's a tight end.
I know, but that's less targets, right? I'm starting to come around on TJ Hawkinson now. Because, who else are they going to throw to?
Well, yeah, I mean, I was always huge on TJ Hawkinson, but I mean, if they know it's going to go to Hawkinson, is he not going to get double, triple covered? Oh, shoot. Where's my remote?
Well,
TV's about to turn off.
Really do that.
Where's my remote?
Okay. Aaron Rodgers finally gets his wide receiver.
Amari Rodgers. Shoot.
Rodgers to Rodgers.
Damn it. Now I wish I took Amari Rodgers. Is Amari Rodgers going to get drafted in these drafts? I don't think so.
Oh, he'll go now.
Seriously, how come I can't find him?
Is Amari Rodgers now the Dynasty 101 wide receiver?
I don't know.
I mean, there's no way you could say you take him over Devonta Smith. You can't even justify that.
No. Landing spot matters, but it's not like everything.
Yeah, but it's I mean, I could argue that he's the number 2 wide receiver now. I mean, that's if Rodgers stays. Obviously, all that could change.
I mean, he could pull a Gronk and retire to avoid playing for a team he doesn't want to.
Wow, how high does Amari Rodgers normally go in these drafts? I can't find him. Do people have wow, he must go really high.
They have the 2022 almanac.
Okay, well here let's see, where does he normally go? Amari Rodgers.
Great Scott.
No, I just don't see is he just buried on here? Where is he?
Yeah, he's got to be buried in the rankings. You'd probably have to search his name.
I mean, I'm down at
I mean, he's probably at 999. He's probably in the thousands, honestly.
I mean, I'm looking at Ian McKenzie, Ian Ford.
It's probably lower than that, to be honest.
It's crazy. He's not even being drafted. Okay, where's the search on here? Search.
It's honestly, that hurts Allen Lazard, to be frank.
Oh, yeah.
He's 1,845.
Sounds about right.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, like I said, Tylan Wallace, Amon-Ra St. Brown, I expect them to fall hard. They had terrible pro days. I mean, there's so many guys where athleticism is so much better than those two, as far as what these scouts have seen.
And are they even going to go this round? I mean, there's still a lot of picks
Oh no,
left,
definitely no. I'd be willing to put money because there's 10 more picks, 11 more picks.
Let me see.
I mean, we're at 86 or 96 would be the end of the third. So 11 more picks. I don't think either of them go.
No, 105 is the last pick.
Is that because of compensatory? Because I mean, it's 32,
Yeah.
32, 32, right?
Yeah, it's compensatory. Yeah,
Okay.
compensatory picks.
All right, I just drafted Amari Rodgers as my wide receiver 6 in 2 drafts.
Nice.
Because why the hell not? Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely great upside with that now,
Yeah.
especially where you're getting him. I mean, he could instantly be the number 2 target. I mean, Allen Lazard completely falls off for me.
MTS and Lazard have had their chances and they haven't really shown anything. So
I mean, Lazard flashed at times, but I think Rogers can be a more consistent producer there.
Yeah, I'd say Lazard's been. I mean, I agree. I mean, I totally agree. I mean, he's had his moments, but for me, he's been pretty disappointing.
I feel like the only time that we were really happy with him was when Adams was out. You know, he was never good when Adams was in.
no, because when Adams out, it's like okay, he has to get the targets.
Right. Well, that's the thing though, is like, can they support 2 wide receivers there?
Wow,
Or-
Wyatt Davis to Minnesota.
That's a great pick.
That's 2 offensive linemen in this draft. I mean, I'm not going to take Dalvin Cook over Christian McCaffrey, but dang.
You could debate it now.
Yeah. I mean, he's clear. Like, Dalvin Cook is clear. I mean, he was already clear number 2, but some people wanted Saquon. But, I mean, dude, he's going to have a monster season.
Yeah, that solidifies it, man. No doubt.
That's a great pick. So, like I told you, my father was a Vikings fan. So deep down, I do support the Vikings still.
That's
Even though I'm a Dolphins fan, but it's like, so I have an AFC team and an NFC team. Like, obviously the Dolphins are my team, but like I'll still root for the Vikings, even though they are the choke artists of the NFL.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, they didn't choke against the Saints that one playoff game.
Yeah, but that Minnesota Miracle didn't amount to anything. They should have just lost that game.
That was insane, though. That's like, I don't even know what the equivalent of that is in other sports.
Well, it's funny because that was the same year that the Miami Miracle happened. And it was both teams that I support. They both had those miracle plays near the end of the season.
I mean, that's not like a walk-off home run. That's like I don't even know.
That's like you went 21 innings and you hit a grand, like you didn't win by a touchdown. Jesus, listen to me. You didn't win by 1 run, like a walk-off single. Like you hit a grand slam in like the 21st inning.
But it's not even like, but it's also like in the top of the 21st, you gave up 10 runs, and then
scored 11, right? Yeah.
Oh, this is bringing up a
scored 11 on a grand slam. Like, dude, you give up a touchdown on that play. Like, what the literally?
Like, honestly, it's probably like the 04 Red Sox coming back from 3-0.
Yeah. But that took 4 games. This happened in like one instant.
Yeah, right.
This is bringing up a painful memory for me. Game 6 of the 2011 World Series.
Wow, you're a Dallas fan, or are you also a Yankees fan?
What? No, Game 6 of the 2011 World Series.
I don't watch baseball.
Oh. No, it was Rangers Cardinals. Rangers were at 2 different points in the game, a strike away from winning the World Series. First time was in the bottom of the 9th. Cardinals tied it, and then the top of the 11th, the Rangers took like a 2 or 3 run lead. And I was like, all right, they're going to finally do it. And then they were also a strike away.
That was when you had like Mark Teixeira, right?
No, Teixeira was the early 2000s.
Okay.
No, and then David Freese hit a walk-off home run that forced Game 7, and then we lost Game 7.
Was Pujols on that Cardinals team?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's coming back to me.
You know, I would love it if the Steelers took like Michael Carter.
If they took Miners, I'd start to come around on Najee Harris if they took an all lineman. Man.
We got Run DMC up here.
They took a lineman, but not him.
Heck yeah. They took a lineman. Who they take?
They took Kendrick Green,
Kendrick Green,
guard from Illinois.
I mean,
see, that's the thing. People were saying like, "Oh, you can take offensive linemen later," but yeah, this is the offensive lineman you're taking. They're taking like guys that are maybe they'll be good, maybe they'll be total busts.
You're taking a guy from Illinois. Like, what competition did he play in college?
Yeah.
They were like, we're gonna find the oldest hip hop and rap artists that we can find, and we're gonna bring them all to the stage tonight.
Hey man, that was from my youth right there.
Oh yeah, mine too. I'm just saying, like, you know, they bring out the Isley brothers, they bring out Run DMC, like
That wasn't from my youth. That was from like my parents' youth.
yeah, like I mean, they're like, we're just gonna get a bunch of old people and just all bring them all on stage. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if what's his name? Russell Simmons comes out next.
Oh man. Pick is in for the Niners. The Niners could actually go running back too and really kill my Mostert and Jeff Wilson.
Miners to the Niners.
Oh, there you go.
It's got a nice ring to it.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna hate this one.
Is it a running back? Trey
Yep.
Sermon. Trey Sermon. Wow.
I should have traded Raheem Mostert while I had a chance.
That's big for Trey Sermon. Pierre's gonna love that.
I mean, Raheem Mostert runs a 4.3. This kid runs like a 4.7.
That's true. With that,
I mean, all those Jeff Wilson picks now, it's like,
yeah.
I mean, this is like a backfield to avoid, honestly.
It is now, yep.
Well, they're gonna run a committee, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they always do. Even if they did take Sermon, it was still a committee. Honestly, though, the one thing I can say is Ohio State does produce great running backs. So there's a chance that this kid could be great. Just, I'm not huge on his 40 time. But that's not the be all end all.
I mean,
But that's what really hindered Clyde. Clyde ran he ran like the same exact 40. It was like a 4.67. I mean, Jalen Phillips ran a 4.3 something or a 4.4 something. He's a defensive end.
It's gonna get run down by defensive ends.
the 49ers traded up for that pick, so
Like, was this like a trade they made today, or was this?
I think so.
Wow.
So that means they really liked him.
I mean, I guess maybe the Texans could have taken him. Otherwise,
I was
They
like,
don't
Kenneth
really have a running
Gainwell
back.
might go here and just completely destroy his value.
yeah. They could go minors, but
I mean, honestly, Houston could take any player at any position,
doesn't
and it would be
matter.
a need for them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
seriously.
They're the ones who took Davis Mills, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So after that pick, Schefter reported that he talked to a bunch of NFL executives, and none of them believe that Deshaun Watson will be a Texan.
Well, yeah, I mean, even if he's found innocent, he already made it known that he doesn't want to play for Houston.
Yeah. Twitter is the best. So I'm reading. So you got one guy who is like, oh my God, Trey Sermon to the Niners is like a perfect spot for him. Couldn't be happier. And then you have another guy who's like, literally the very next tweet in my timeline is Trey Sermon will be behind Raheem Mostert and Jeff Wilson, likely to compete with Wayne Gallman to be third.
And
Like-
Michael Hasty.
Nobody knows what the hell these teams are doing.
I feel like I'm in the twilight zone watching this draft.
Yeah.
I just have a gut feeling that Houston takes a running back here.
Oh my God, poor running back.
Carter Gainwell.
Well, see, this is the thing. So now Trey Sermon's his ADP is probably going to shoot up, which I don't agree with.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch him.
And yeah, that's fine because I was getting them in like round 14, 15. But now I won't draft them.
Like I know San Francisco running backs are frequently injured, but like you're literally waiting for like 2 injuries for him to even step in.
I'm not touching that backfield.
Yeah. It's like Mostert's probably still the starter. And then once he gets hurt, which he will, Jeff Wilson will come in. And then once Jeff Wilson gets hurt, because he will, it'll be Sermon and Hasty. So it's like he's still going to be splitting touches with the third back on that team.
No, they didn't go running back.
That's Houston for you.
Where'd they go? Who'd they pick?
Nico Collins.
That's not a bad pick, actually.
No, it's not a bad pick. It's just a terrible situation.
Oh, yeah, of course. They just pan to him at his house and he's punching the couch. Damn it.
That's so funny. I've noticed that like all the ones that are at their house, they have like all 32 hats there.
Yeah.
I know. I was going to say that. It's funny that you mentioned that.
Well, it's because the guy, like, the guys in the early rounds, you pretty much know where they're going, but now it's like they can go anywhere, right?
Yeah.
And I'm sure that they've had conversations with all 32 teams.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So if you look at the running backs, normally, like after the draft, there's like you go like, okay, this running back is like going to be a stud. But you look at Najee Harris has no offensive line. Travis Etienne, who knows what the hell Urban Meyer's going to do with him.
And James Robinson is there. And
Yeah.
Carlos Hyde.
Trey Sermon now with the Niners, is he going to be the guy? Is it going to be Mostert still? Is it going to be a committee? Javonte Williams, they just signed Melvin Gordon last year. Like, are you excited about any of these rookie running backs right now?
I
No.
mean, I hate Harris and where he landed, but he's still the number one for me.
He's the number one, but
He's
like,
a number one.
And with where he's gonna be drafted, I'm never gonna I won't own him at all.
no, because he's going to probably be like a mid-second round.
I'll take David Montgomery in the 5th round still over Harris in the 3rd.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm okay with that, and I'm actually okay with Swift now if he's still falling to like the 3rd, 4th round.
I mean, if people aren't savvy and they don't understand like the moves that Trey has made, you still might get him in like the early 4th.
Yeah.
But I mean, we draft with a bunch of savvy people, so I mean they're gonna be on the same wavelength.
That's true. But those are just some mock drafts.
All right, but I mean, you figure come August, the ADP is gonna rise with where we're taking them.
True. No, running back ADP is going to rise and rise and rise. Vikings just took Patrick Jones, defensive end. They needed defensive help, so nothing wrong with that. I don't really know anything about him. What do the Browns do here?
Take another guy on that defense and just make sure that they have the number one defense.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
I mean, they took Greg Newsome JOK.
I know.
I mean, if they go like Jabril Cox or Dylan Moses here, it's like you. I mean, just chalk it up.
I mean, other than that Kellen Mond pick, Vikings have really been tearing it up.
Yeah, Vikings have had a good draft.
Yeah, I mean, even with Kellen Mond, I mean, you're securing a quarterback for the future.
Well, maybe you're taking it. I mean,
I mean, it's not a guarantee that he's going to be your starting quarterback, but I mean, you give him a year or two to learn the offense.
Gives them an option.
Yeah.
no, it gives him an option, and if it doesn't pan out, oh well.
And God forbid Kirk Cousins gets hurt. I mean,
Mhm.
you have a viable option as a backup now.
Yeah, that's true.
Is he getting booed in Cleveland right now?
Why?
I don't know. Maybe there's a ton of Steelers fans.
He just needs a helmet.
Schwartz. They took Anthony Schwartz, wide receiver from Auburn.
Terrible pick.
That's confusing to me.
So no more Landry in the 8th. No more Odell in the 6th.
No, that doesn't change anything. I don't view him as like a.
I'd rather take Donovan Peoples-Jones in like the 12th.
Well, here's the Titans. This is the last chance for Tylan Wallace.
I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see it either, but
They do need a wide receiver, but I think they definitely go elsewhere. Like that corner didn't even get his head around. Jesus Christ, dude. These guys are D1. Look, he's got 5 yards of separation on an LSU corner. This shit hurts to watch.
Yeah. In college football, even at D1, you can still get a lot of sloppy play.
well, yeah, because again, like, how many outside of Bama, how many guys from every program go to the NFL? Like 5?
That's like on average, like 3 or 4 per program.
So
At least
you're
like the
talking
big schools, like Ohio State, LSU, Clemson.
You're talking like 80% of your team is not good enough to play in the pros. It's just a huge.
Monty Rice, I like that pick.
Yeah, that guy. Those people are celebrating like they just won the Super Bowl.
Jeremy, what's up? Almost just in time.
Oh,
What's up, Jeremy?
How do you
up,
like
guys?
Hey, Jeremy.
what the Jags did tonight?
I think they tackled some positions of need. It'll be interesting to see what we do tomorrow. So
I like what they did. I'm actually impressed. I was a little nervous about Urban Meyer after he took ATM, but I'm impressed.
yeah, after the ATN, I was like, it's all up in the air now. It's like
Beam me up, Scotty.
I've gotten some rest. I've been working all day. Been mowing it over. Yeah, but I definitely enjoyed what they did.
Your
What was
body's
that?
being pixelated and you're being teleported to Jacksonville.
Yeah, no one knows what you just said. You were like,
oh, sorry. I was saying I enjoyed what they did today, and hopefully they follow it up tomorrow.
I'm sure they will.
Yeah.
And I think I have to move AJ Brown up even higher now because the Titans still. I mean, Josh Reynolds is the Titans wide receiver 2 right now.
I have AJ Brown at my wide receiver 3. So
you know what? I might have to move him up, honestly. Well, I still like Diggs more. I put him at 4 after Diggs.
I think Diggs hit his ceiling last year.
Maybe, but I mean, he's in a pass heavy offense, whereas AJ Brown's in a run heavy offense. But of course, he's the only target guy there now, so maybe it'll offset it.
It was like with Stephon Diggs, John Brown was hurt pretty much all year, so he was getting every single target. Like you bring in Emmanuel Sanders now.
I mean, I like Sanders, but he's like 34 years old, so.
And yeah, Gabriel Davis is an emerging prospect, so it's like I don't think he'll get the same amount of workload. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still have him top 5. Like I don't have him falling off dramatically, but there's no way he repeats last year, right?
I mean,
I think it's unlikely, but I don't think it's out of the question.
Yeah, that's
like,
the thing. It's like
Josh Allen would need to have another MVP type season to give him that type of production. That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, that's true. But remember when Ryan Tannehill had that first great season in Tennessee, everybody was like, he can't do that again.
That's true.
So
I know I've been gone and I haven't watched the rest of the live show, but is there truth to this Rodgers to Denver thing?
Rodgers to what? Your mic's kind of choppy.
I don't know.
Rodgers to Denver, yeah.
Okay, because here's the thing.
No, that's not happening.
If it was going to happen, it had to happen yesterday before they made that pick because, like, what are you getting from Denver now? What is Denver giving you now that's worth Aaron Rodgers?
Denver already offered 3 first-rounders, and they said no.
Yeah, like.
So it's not happening.
Yeah, it's not. They're not trading Aaron Rodgers. They're just not. They're not.
He's going to retire and then sign elsewhere.
Yeah, he's going to pull a Gronk.
But I think, doesn't he have to, like, take a certain amount of time off?
Honestly, I have no idea how that works.
A year, I think.
I don't think he can retire and then a month later, like, sign somewhere else. He's still technically, like, under contract for a certain amount of time. So
I think it's a year.
Yeah, I think he'd have to not play for an entire year and then come back.
Because Gronk wanted to avoid being, because the Patriots traded Gronk to the Lions and he said, I don't want to play in Detroit. So he retired, took a year off and went to Tampa.
Yeah.
Didn't they have to trade something though? Like I think the Patriots got something for Gronk.
Yeah, you get something, you get like a compensatory, whatever, however you pronounce it. Selection.
Compensatory pick, yeah.
But I mean, is that what you want for Aaron Rodgers? That's the thing. It's like with Russell Wilson. Like you have to, you're trading a top 5, top 7 quarterback, which in the NFL is more valuable than any other position, than anybody else. I don't care. It's more valuable than the best wide receiver. It's more valuable than the best running back. It's more right. Mm-hmm. So you have to get a good return.
Every time the Bills make a pick, they make a great pick, and it kills me inside.
No, the Bills have crushed this draft, honestly. I'm telling you. The Chiefs, between the Browns and the Bills, the Chiefs are going to have a tough time next year in the playoffs. Because they might have to go through both those teams.
Mm-hmm.
They might have to go through the Browns and the Bills.
I mean, they might even have to go through the Colts defense as well.
That's true. The AFC is going to be tough next year.
And the Bears don't seem to be doing too bad either.
No, Bears have had a good draft.
Yeah, you heard it, Jeremy. David Montgomery stock. It's going up. I think I'm just biased because he won me my league last year, but I'll stand by it.
No, I gotta be honest. I mean, look, I'm still not like, okay, 5th round David Montgomery. Here's the problem with me with 5th round David Montgomery. It's not that I think 5th round David Montgomery is too high. It's that I look at 5th round David Montgomery, but then I also see like 5th round
Kareem Hunt, and that's your thing.
Well, no, not even that. Like
Wide receivers.
the wide receivers that are there.
I mean, would you rather Adam Thielen or David Montgomery?
Nah, no Adam Thielen.
I mean, that's about who we're talking in that range.
Well, okay, that's what we're talking in our drafts because our drafts have taken this weird turn lately. But like in my best ball drafts, you're talking like Super Cup.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But I mean, most drafts, especially in 3 wide receiver, I load up on 3 ones. And then especially where these rookies have landed now. I mean, David Montgomery over me personally, over all these guys, even Harris.
Let me see. So on here, David Montgomery goes around.
I would say on average, like middle of the 5th.
Well, he goes around like, okay, the ADP is Terry McLaurin, Allen Robinson, Patrick Mahomes, David Montgomery.
Wow.
Amari Cooper, Etienne, Evans. Like I'm not drafting him over Evans.
So that's like 3rd round value.
Yeah, I'm not.
That's way. Yeah, that's way.
That's
too
way
high.
too early.
Yeah, it's way too early, and that's what I think is going to happen.
Well, that's where when you take him. When I say there's pretty much no risk taking him in the 5th round as your running back too, like there's such limited risk there. But at the 3rd round, I mean that's too high of a risk to take him there.
Yeah, especially when you're looking, you have the guys going after him like Evans, Jones, Lamb, Godwin, Woods.
Jones, you mean Aaron Jones?
No, I mean Julio Jones.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, holy crap. What the
I'm just
hell's going
saying
on?
these are the wide receivers going after him.
Okay.
Even Amari Cooper. Like these are guys, these are really high upside.
Oh, I mean, especially in PPR, I'd much rather those guys.
Yeah, Deontay Johnson, Cooper Kupp. Like I'm not gonna draft a running back over those guys.
Yeah, I was like you would need Demont to hit his ceiling every single game to compete with those guys.
Yeah, exactly. Unless like there have been some drafts where I take. Well, no, not even then. Yeah, there's just no way. There's just no way.
Yeah, no, I mean, if he doesn't move at all in ADP, I mean, I'll draft him probably in every single draft.
Yeah, but I think as we get closer and closer, running backs are going to move up the board even more.
All right, so I need to stop talking about him then, so he stays where he is.
So, how far is Robinson's gone down? Like, is he?
I would say a whole round. I would say end of the 3rd now.
I wouldn't draft him in the 3rd. No way.
I'd say at least 2.5 rounds.
I mean, you got to think when Urban Meyer came out and said he'll still be the 1st and 2nd down guy, plus the goal line guy, and then ETN will be the 3rd down pass catcher.
I just don't trust that though. You know
No,
what I mean?
I'm with you, Nick. I don't believe that's true, but if that is the case, we have to take him for his word. And I would still take Robinson. It's just you're looking at him now as like a low RB2 at best.
Yeah, so I mean, I'd rather have David Montgomery than James Robinson right now, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
Wow, I never thought I'd hear the day.
And here's the thing: Urban Meyer actually said Carlos Hyde and James Robinson will be a 1-2 punch.
Well, that's because Carlos Hyde is a veteran. You can't not include him when you're talking. You know what I mean? That's just to stroke his ego.
But the thing is that, like, we already knew James Robinson was going to lose some touches to Carlos Hyde. So if he's going to lose some touches to Carlos Hyde and a decent amount of touches to Etienne, like, yeah, I don't even like I would draft Hunt over him. I would draft Montgomery over him. I would now draft Myles Gaskin and Mike Davis over him for sure. For sure. Like, to me, he's like now, and he was a guy where a lot of times if I got to the 3rd round and maybe I had gone like Kelsey in the 1st and a wide receiver in the 2nd, I would take him as my RB1. But now, nah, I'm out. I just think the risk is too high. Hey. See, my Rogan does not agree with my analysis.
Sounds like my dogs.
It's okay, guys. It's just pizza. It's my pizza. What do we got? Now we got the compensatory pick. That word I can't pronounce. Hey.
Here you go, Tylan Wallace to the Patriots.
Oh no! Don't do it.
Wait, did it happen?
No. I'm just
Okay.
I'm putting it into existence. First
I mean, it
QB
probably-
selected in first round since Bledsoe.
Go up, so. Hey, relax.
Why does
reminds
it
me of
say
my
they're-
dogs.
Why does it say their second need is tight end? They literally just signed Jonnu Smith and Hunter Henry. Some of these team
ESPN we're
needs,
talking about.
yeah, it's like some of these team needs make no sense. Like they're still using data from like 2 months ago.
ESPN isn't exactly the brightest bunch when it comes to sports anymore, sadly.
No.
I'm surprised
yeah, you're
Quinn
probably right.
Miners is still on the board. That's definitely a Patriot pick if I ever saw one.
Yeah,
And the
that'd be a good pick.
Chargers are up next. If they take Quinn Miners, however you say his name.
That offensive line is already stacked now.
I mean, the Chargers have been making out like bandits in this draft. I mean, honestly, I think they might have the highest grade for me, or if not one of the highest.
Getting Slater at 13.
Yeah. No, they've crushed it.
No, maybe 1 year I'll be happy with the Dolphins draft. Maybe one of these days before I leave this earth.
It's not like you guys have had a terrible draft.
I mean, you kind of punted it in the first 30 minutes yesterday.
Well, that was questionable, but Waddle was their guy apparently. So
Yeah, no, I mean, and I'm completely fine with Waddle, but it's like you passed on a Pro Bowl left tackle, which would have been right tackle. And even before the draft, they were saying he was taking snaps at right tackle, which led me to believe like he's going to be a Dolphin. Like you don't take snaps at right tackle as a left tackle if you don't plan on blocking for the blind side of a lefty quarterback.
Yeah.
Because Goff's a righty, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, it makes no
Timber's the only
sense.
lefty.
Yeah, it's like it makes no sense for him to take snaps at right tackle if he didn't anticipate going to the Dolphins.
Yeah, I look at like it's fine to like have your guy, but I think like the Lions, I don't know if you saw the video, but like when Sewell fell to them, they were like celebrating.
Yeah, it's like a Jalen
Should
Reagor,
be.
Justin Jefferson scenario. It's like, thank God they blew it.
So it's fine if you go into the draft, you're like Waddle's our guy because you don't think you're gonna get Sewell, but when Sewell drops to you, you gotta like pivot.
Well, like we said earlier, it's like, would you have rather have had Sewell and Terrace Marshall? Or would you rather go Jalen Waddle and then get Eichenberg in the second? So it's like it's really how you view these players.
Obviously they viewed Waddle higher, so
I mean, if they think he can be the next Tyreek Hill, then I'm okay with it.
we need to stop at the next. Okay, first of all, the thing about Tyreek Hill is Tyreek Hill wasn't even like touted as a great receiver coming into the draft.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, they're
That's because
comparing
of
him to a
off-field
skill set
issues.
now, not him coming out of college.
Tyreek Hill is only Tyreek Hill because of Patrick Mahomes. Let's be real.
Okay, Chris, that's enough slander. Okay.
I think he's certainly
Let's put Tyreek Hill on the Giants. And what is Tyreek Hill?
he'll still be good, but just not as good.
He'd be
No,
better
he'll-
than Darius Slayton.
He'll just be a burner. That's it. I mean, look, like Tyreek Hill. Okay, you put two safeties on the top and you completely nullify Tyreek Hill like the Buccaneers did. He's gone. He's out of
Right,
the
it was
game.
like the Raiders exposed that week 1, and then the Buccaneers copied that exact same defense in the Super Bowl.
You could totally take him out of the game. You could totally take him out of the game. Whereas, like, you look at, the others, like, you can't take Julio out of the game. I mean, unless he's hurt. You can't take Devontae Adams out of the game.
All right, guys. Well, I have to go, but I'll try and hop on tomorrow. Hopefully, you guys see more of me.
We're not going to, we won't be on tomorrow because it's in the middle of the day. And
Okay.
they usually just do real quick. They don't even do all this stuff they're doing tonight. So this will be it. But we got the draft on Sunday. Are you in it?
unfortunately, I'm not in it. I tried to get in it, but I was like maybe 20 minutes behind the email, and it was awful. I was like,
It fills up quickly. Yeah.
Fill up in like 20 minutes now. So
Yeah.
Like maybe we can do a
I'll
call
probably
on our
hop on the
team.
YouTube and
yeah,
Maybe we can.
I'll probably hop
pick-
on the
pick
YouTube
together if you
something
want,
show.
Jeremy.
yeah. Hop on the YouTube. You never know. People don't show up, and you can always pick. So hop on the YouTube.
Yeah, it's what happened last time, and if it fills up, if Jay wants to have me and we can co-lead a team together, I'm fine with that too.
Totally.
Yep. All right. Well, I'll see you guys.
Have a great night.
Yeah, good talking to you, man.
Good talking to you. See you.
See you later.
Hey, if the Chargers get Jabril Cox here, can they just log out for the rest of the draft?
Yeah, they just trade the rest of their picks away.
They just let the computer auto pick the rest of the draft line. They're like, they let Mel Kiper pick the rest of their draft. They're like, it's okay. Our draft is so good, Mel Kiper could just pick the rest of it. It's no biggie.
Who the hell's this Mel Kiper guy?
They said we're so confident that we'll even go in division and let Mike Mayock make the rest of our selections.
Oh man, that's even worse. Oh, they took a tight end. Well, they did need a tight end. Trey McKitty from Georgia.
Wow, Brevin Jordan is getting disrespected, huh?
I wonder why.
It's
I'm
interesting.
surprised. 'Cause wasn't he like the number 3 tight end?
I mean, he was
Yeah.
arguably the number 2 over Fryermuth.
Number
I mean,
2?
yeah, I mean, some people would debate that number 2 slot. I mean, obviously Kyle Pitts was the number 1,
Yeah.
but it was like some people had Brevin Jordan, some people had Fryermuth.
Dang, we still have a lot of picks.
It goes to what, 105? So there's like 8, 9 more picks.
Yeah.
Okay. What did the Broncos do here? Took running back. They traded up to take a running back last time. They passed on Justin Fields.
I've never hated a team more than the Broncos, and I hate the Patriots.
They passed.
Sure you do,
on
man. You're an Dolphins fan.
Passed on Justin Fields when he fell to you at 9. Traded up for a running back.
When they already have Melvin Gordon.
Yeah.
You trade in front of the Dolphins to take Javonte Williams when you just signed Melvin Gordon. I mean, look at the Chargers draft. Rashawn Slater, Asante Samuel Jr. I mean, the second and the 2 third-round picks are questionable. But I mean, those first 2 are can't miss prospects.
Yeah. All right. I think my puppy needs to go out again. I'm gonna take him out. Hold on. He's crying.
All right.
Come on. You need to go out again. Come on. No, don't run out and pee. No.
I love how we get like a glimpse of it from the audio in the background.
Yeah. Puppies are troublesome because one of our dogs, because I have 2 pit bulls. One of them we got him like from when he was a week old, and yeah, they love to poop and pee everywhere, and you got to make sure you got to run to bring them outside. It's crazy.
Oh man, pit bulls get such a bad rap. I mean, those are some of the best dogs you can own.
Oh yeah.
The best dog I ever owned was a pit bull, and I mean, she was amazing.
Mm-hmm. They're real sweethearts.
You don't have any kids, do you, Nick?
No.
Okay,
I'm in college.
Oh, okay. Well, you never know nowadays.
That's true. Yeah, but no, I don't know.
But I mean, you go back into the olden days. I mean, the pit bulls used to be considered nanny dogs because they were so good with kids.
And they're very protective. Yeah.
Exactly. That's the point. You know. I mean, they would
Well,
literally call them nannies, and they'd watch over the kids.
Yeah. Yeah. What they used to do, they don't really do it anymore because he's older, but I have a younger brother, and when he was younger, they would and oftentimes at night they would go and just lay in front of his room, like from a protection.
Right. Yeah, man. Pit bulls, I hate how they get such a bad rap because they're such good dogs. Quinn Miners to the Broncos.
That's a good pick.
Finally. Right before the Cowboys, too. I mean, I guess y'all didn't need a guard, but
yeah. I mean, I'm fine. I mean, at this point, honestly, if they didn't get Slater in the first, I think from here on out they just need to go defense and just maybe get a lineman next year.
Yeah, I was like, I mean, you guys are pretty stout in the O line. It's just the one tackle spot now.
Yeah.
I mean, you still got Tyron Smith. I mean, your O line is still probably, you know, top 10 in the league.
They picked.
Quinn Miners to the Broncos.
Oh, that's a good. Well, hey, if you're gonna take a running back, give him a guy who can block for him at least. All right, I'll be right back again.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, really, the only problem with the O line last year is just the injuries.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they're starting practice squad guys out there. But I mean, with everyone healthy, I mean, yeah, like you said, I mean, we have one of the better O lines in the league.
Yeah, I mean, it's still easily top 10, even when you're lacking at the tackle position.
Yeah.
Because that's right. That's weak side. That's the right tackle. Because Tyron is your left tackle. It's still your strong side. It's where you run the ball. It's Dak's, blind side. Yeah. Exactly. So, I mean, you're still solid there. I think addressing defense was your best course of action. Like, I think you guys did well.
Yeah, I can't complain too much about this. I still think Slater should have been picked in the first, but Parsons isn't too bad.
I mean, I've said this a bunch of times already. I mean, because I'm a huge Penn State fan, but Micah Parsons is just a different breed. He is phenomenal. I think he makes up for what you would lack at the corner, but you still got Kelvin Joseph.
Yeah.
So, I mean, with JC Horn and Patrick Surtain going in front of you, I can understand them not wanting to reach for Caleb Farley in that spot.
Yeah,
so
they shouldn't have taken him.
Right. So you take BPA, you get Micah Parsons, and then you get a Kelvin Joseph.
Mm-hmm.
But I think you guys have done well.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm cool with it. All right, who's this pick now?
Because, like, we already know what the offense is and what it can do.
Yeah. All right, Nashawn Wright, another corner.
There you go. Get a slot corner now.
Cowboys took Nashawn Wright.
Corner?
Yeah.
And you get a slot guy now.
They take defense with every pick, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
Which is exactly what they should have done without.
Yeah, they stuck to their guns. I respect that.
There's a huge need, so.
Well, he's playing as the number one. So that's interesting. Him and Kelvin Joseph might fight for that number 2 spot behind Diggs.
Yeah.
And then whoever loses that battle will be thrown into the slot. Yeah, because I mean he's guarding the number 1 wide receiver. That's a big corner. He's a big kid. Did they say how tall he was?
They probably did, but I didn't see it.
I mean, he looks like he's like 6'3".
Yeah. I can look there. I'll look him up. He's 6'4".
Wow. Yeah, it's a big boy. I mean, you got to think now. You got to cover Galladay, McLaurin, Devonta Smith.
All right. Where are we at here? Titans again. Maybe.
How old's your puppy, Chris?
One of them is a year old and the other one is about 3.5 months.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're both pretty young.
Yeah, my wife is out of town right now, so I have to deal with both of them. And then I have to take. The problem is if I take them both out at the same time, the little puppy, the 3.5-month-old, just wants to play with the older one and distracts the older one, and then the older one never pees or poops.
Oh.
So I have to take them out one at a time so that they don't have any distractions so they can actually pee and poop. So Wow, Jabril Cox still on the board.
And Dylan Moses.
Wow. Who we got left? We got Titans, Lions, Niners, Rams, Ravens, Broncos again.
I could see the Ravens taking Dylan Moses. It's so weird to see Brevin Jordan as the best tight end, and then the next guy is I can't even pronounce his name. It's like he's fallen that far into a list of no names.
I mean, he could go here.
I mean, they just took a linebacker with their last pick, though.
I thought you were talking about Brevin Jordan.
Oh, okay. No, okay, yeah, that makes sense. What if the Titans take Michael Carter?
What? Oh, that'd be terrible for Michael Carter.
I mean, didn't they take like a 3rd or 4th round shot on Darrington Evans?
Yeah, that's true. But I mean,
Stash him for when Henry declines.
Well, it's like you're not going to let Henry rush for 2,000 yards again. You kind of want to lighten his workload. You don't want to overwork him. So you want to have that back that you can interchange. He has the pass catching upside because that's not what Henry does. I know he's been catching balls without pads on, but I mean, whoop-de-doo, right?
They took Elijah Molden, cornerback, Washington.
That's a good pick, actually. They needed a corner.
That is a good pick.
Honestly, I totally forgot about him. I'm surprised he's still there at 100.
I feel like there's a lot of guys that have fallen in this draft.
I mean, I thought Jabril Cox would have been like a late 1st round, early 2nd round guy.
Yeah, I can't believe he hasn't been taken yet either.
All right, I'm moving AJ Brown up.
What are you moving up to?
Metcalf.
Probably 4 under Diggs.
No, yeah, I'll have him after Diggs, but I'll have him over Metcalf now.
So what is that for you? 4 or 5?
4. But I don't ever draft Tyreek Hill, so for me it's like 3.
Well, I have Tyreek Hill at 5 or 6.
Yeah, that's fine. I have him at 0.
Yeah, same. I have him at like 5 or 6. I have Metcalf at 3. So I might have AJ Brown at 3.
These were my pre-draft rankings. I mean, this is obviously going to change tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is it going to change tomorrow? Who's none of the rookies are going to shoot up, and or at least not high enough to be in the top 5, and none of these guys.
But depending on O-line additions, people that added wide receivers to their room.
But that's what I'm saying.
Like I have Evans way too high now that they signed Antonio Brown again. I'll have to move him down.
I'm not too worried about that. I think it hurts Godwin more than Evans, honestly.
Well, I'm super high on Evans. I think now that they're gelling together, I mean, Evans is clearly Brady's go-to guy. But it's just Brady loves to distribute targets. So, Scotty Miller is going to get his share. AB is going to get his share. Gronk's going to get his share. And then you got to split targets between Godwin and Evans. So it's like, I like Evans, but I have him at 5.
Last year, Evans was like Brady's go-to guy.
And they weren't even on the same page yet. That's the thing.
Yeah, and I feel like nobody on the team does what Evans does.
I mean, we know he's going to get 1,000 yards. It's just, how much is he going to excel past that 1,000-yard mark?
Yeah, I still like Evans where he's going. I'm dropping Godwin down a little bit. Scotty Miller was another guy I would take like in the 1920th. Now I'm not taking him.
It's like I have a huge discrepancy between Evans and Godwin. Right now I have Godwin at 17, Evans at 5.
5, wow.
Evans at 5?
Yeah. That's why I took him in the 2nd round in the draft we did the other day.
Oh, that's way too high. I'm thinking like Evan. Like for me, it's like, well, it was. I mean, I'll probably bump. I mean, Allen Robinson's got to bump back up now. He has a quarterback.
Well, I had Allen Robinson at 9 pre-draft.
Which is probably like I would see, because for me it's like
I thought him a little past 10.
like Thomas, Keenan Allen, and Terry McLaurin were like.
Yeah, I was like, I have Allen at 8 and Thomas at 10. So I might be too low on Michael Thomas, but it's like there's such an unknown with the quarterback position. It's like I don't know where to put him.
Yeah, but I totally understand what you're saying, but he was good with Taysom Hill and with Jameis Winston. I mean, Jameis Winston's like Ryan Fitzpatrick for wide receivers, right? He's just a gunslinger that will. So, but Allen has got to be up there now. But then I have Evans after that.
And then now we have the variable is Aaron Rodgers going to play? Where do I slot Adams?
Yeah, I'm not ready to drop Adams yet because I just don't think. I think Aaron Rodgers is going to be.
Well, I mean, if Jordan Love steps in, I mean, he's gonna hone in on Adams. I mean, every target will go to Adams.
That's true. It's just they might not be on target. They might be like really bad.
That is true. But my bold prediction is D-Hop #1.
I mean, it's bold, but it's not like crazy bold.
Yeah, no, like it's not outlandish. Like it's within the realm of possibility. But like, I mean, everyone's gonna say, "Oh, it's gonna be Devontae Adams. It's gonna be, maybe Stephon Diggs, or if you're as crazy as Bill, you say Calvin Ridley."
Yeah, I think any of those guys have a case. So,
like, I wouldn't be surprised if AJ Brown was the #1 wide receiver.
No, I wouldn't be surprised. Like any of those guys, I think have a case.
It's like the only reason why I didn't put him at 1 is because they're a run first team.
Yeah.
They're going to rely on Henry. I mean, he'll still get a boatload of targets, and he always can break one for, 60, 70 yards after the catch, after contact. But it's like, I think Hopkins is just guaranteed to get like 140, 150 targets.
Oh, yeah. No, love Hopkins. Metcalf, Diggs, Adams.
I'm not as high on Metcalf. I got him down at 11.
Wow.
Why though?
That's just guys I like more.
All right, that's fair.
I mean, I statted him out. So, I mean, this is just based on pre-draft stats and where I projected him at.
Yeah.
So, I mean.
I got him at 5.
Well, that's the thing with Metcalf is he has a range of outcomes where he could be the 12 or he could finish at like 2.
That's true.
It's like same thing with AJ Brown because he's on the Titans and they're on a run first team. Like he could finish 1 or he could finish like probably 15.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's the wide receiver position is so volatile.
Well, that's the thing. The thing Tatum always talks about how the running backs are consistent, which is true. But the wide receivers have the massive weekly ceiling.
Right. Like I have Lamb down at 15. I'm probably way too low on Lamb. I have him and Cooper back to back at 14 and 15.
That's about right.
But it's like if one of them gets like way more targets than the other, like one of them could finish probably top 5. But I just think it's going to be an even distribution where they'll both be like probably low end wide receiver 1s, high end wide receiver 2s.
No, I think that's right about where they should be.
And then I have Julio at 16, just below them. But that's probably way too high for Julio, honestly.
Julio's the guy that's like
Julio, yeah.
If he plays 16 games, that's too low.
Right.
If he plays 8 games, that's too high.
Yeah. I mean, last year he finished at like 40 something, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, I think he played like 10 or 11 games, but there was like 3 or 4 games where he played and then like came out in the first quarter.
Right.
And he got like 1 catch. So that's the thing with Julio. If Julio's healthy and he's healthy all year, he's a top 5, maybe top 10 wide receiver. So
yeah, and
if the Rams get Jabril Cox here, wow.
Yeah, that's scary. Or even if Baltimore gets him at 104.
Yeah. Oh man. So there's another team the Chiefs gonna have to contend with.
I'm still not worried about Baltimore being a contender just because of what we know of that offense.
Yeah, that's the thing. They're off.
Yeah.
Back.
But I think my reasoning for DK so low is because Pete Carroll said he wants to go back to that run first type of style.
With Chris
Where-
Carson?
Yeah, with Carson and Penny.
I know he says that, and that's fine. They took Ernest Jones. Well, I took him over Cox.
I mean, Baron Browning's still on the board. Sean Wade. Like, there's still some great names here.
The thing with, and that's a fair point, but I kind of look at it like AJ Brown.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's valid.
DK Metcalf is Russ's number one guy now, no doubt about
And
that.
DK has a better quarterback. So
Yeah,
I mean,
better quarterback.
Mhm.
And you only need you give DK Metcalf 5 or 6 catches, he can turn that into 80 to 100 yards and a touchdown, right?
yeah, I mean, his stat lines last year were like 6 for 130 and a touchdown or 2 touchdowns.
He's just that ridiculously physically good. So that's why I have him up higher. But again, like I love all like to me, it's like, well, now Allen Robinson joins that group. So there's like 12 wide receivers who I'm like really, really high on. And then there's like another 10 to 15 that I really like, but not as high as the other guys. So
I mean, even all of these guys in like the top 24 are all, I mean, they're all great.
yeah. That's why that's what like if you can get like a stud running back in the first round and then get 3 or 4 of those guys in the top 24, which you can do. You can actually do that in drafts. It's like I feel like that's just your team's that's the way to go.
Right. With the way the draft's gone, I think drafting from the 12, if I go like Aaron Jones, and then if I can get D-Hop at the turn, and then load up wide receivers and get D-Mont like in the 5th or 6th round, that's probably going to be like one of my go-to strategies.
Yeah, because you can totally do that. Because you can then get at the 3-4 turn, you can probably still get like one of the Rams wide receivers, Deontay Johnson.
I mean, Allen Robinson will probably bump up, but that's about where he's going right now.
Yeah, he'll probably bump up. But I mean, you can still get guys like probably CeeDee Lamb around there. Like you can still get like really good. Like you can have like I said, you can have 3 top 24 receivers and a top 10 running back, and like that's why I'm like, okay, sure, take J.K. Dobbins in the 3rd. You're gonna get like a RB, maybe a low end RB2, which by the way doesn't score that many points week to week. Yeah, he's got a nice safe floor, but he doesn't have a huge ceiling. I'm gonna have 3 stud receivers with massive ceilings, and I'm also gonna have a really good running back.
Right.
Mhm.
Honestly, I mean, this is just my personal belief. I love J.K. Dobbins as a running back, but I could see him finishing in like the RB3 range.
Me too. Like
Oh yeah.
I just was posting about it before you jumped on. Like somebody was asking me about it. Or maybe it was last night. I can't remember. This is all like blending together now. But he scored his last 5 games. He scored 18, 13, 13, 15, and 12. That's PPR scoring, and he had a touchdown in every one of those games.
That's the part that scares me.
So you
Yeah.
take out one of those touchdowns, and he gets you what? 8 points, 5 points, like.
Yeah, and then you're disappointed for sure.
He's not scoring a touchdown every week next year. This is not happening. This isn't Madden. You know what I mean?
And after he became the starter, he averaged 1.1 targets per game.
He's not catching any passes, so he doesn't give you that. So those weeks when he doesn't score touchdowns, and it gets you like 60 yards.
Wow.
It's like they were Gus Edwards in, and then people forget Justice Hill's still there.
Yeah, exactly. The Broncos just took Browning.
That's a good pick.
Yeah.
That's another defense that's going to be pretty damn good.
Well, there we go. And now the Jaguars on the clock tomorrow again. With Jabril Cox still on the board. Man, could they go Jabril Cox tomorrow?
That's what shocks me is that he wasn't taken here in the 3rd.
They could honestly go Jabril Cox tomorrow.
Yeah.
Wow. Jags have really reloaded. Well, great. So we've got Tylan Wallace, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Michael Carter, Kenneth Gainwell still not drafted, Brevin Jordan still not drafted. You guys
Like I said, tomorrow might be the best day as far as fantasy value goes.
I sure hope so.
But the thing is, it's like it's not very often that a fourth rounder. I mean, it happens. It can happen, sure, but it's not very often that a fourth rounder.
Right, but it's like if the Cardinals take like Gainwell or Hubbard or even Michael Carter because he's still available.
But the Cardinals don't pick again until 150.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think they. Let me see. So they pick. No, they don't even pick again till. I thought I saw 150.
160.
Wow.
Yeah, 160. So they don't even pick again until the 5th round. They don't have a fourth rounder. So, I mean, Connor and Evans are safe because I mean, who are you? Who like? If one of those guys fall to the 5th round, you have to wonder like, should we really be this high on that guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, like I said before, I think it's just teams are so high on those first 3 guys, and I guess you can throw Sermon into that mix, even though he had a terrible 40 time. It's like after those first 3 guys, I don't think they value these guys the same way.
No,
I mean, it's such a drop off to this next group of guys that it's like, okay, I mean, they're 4th, 5th, 6th round guys now at this point.
Yeah, which
I mean, there's still a ton of guys that we love, like Kylan Hill, Elijah Mitchell, not to mention like the guys that are still in front, really, with Michael Carter, Gainwell, Hubbard.
But we knew that these guys had these. We knew like after the big 3, these guys had to land in the perfect spots, and
Right. But there's still running back needy teams that are licking their chops with some of these guys on the board.
But we say that they're running back needy teams, but they've shown us in the draft that they're not.
Well, like what about who's the Jets running back?
Tevin Coleman.
You know what I mean? So like I could see them going like Michael. They picked 2nd tomorrow, so I mean,
yeah, I could see them taking a running back at that pick. But I think what the teams have shown us today is like, hey, we're not running back needy.
Right.
We're not. Like we don't value, like you said, we don't value these other running backs very highly. We don't feel like we need them. If they're there, sure, we'll take them. But yeah, so we'll see tomorrow. But it's like draft capital matters. So
Absolutely, yeah.
So we'll see. All right, guys. Thanks for joining again.
Thanks for having me.
Thanks for having us. Yeah.
We'll see you on Sunday. We'll chat about everything that happens tomorrow on Sunday, and we'll see how that draft plays out.
Yeah, I can't wait.
All right. Take care, you guys.
All right, you
All
guys.
right, Nick, Chris, good night, guys.
See ya.